everybody on our festive week. How's everyone doing? Cleaned up yet? Yep. All that wrapping paper? A whole dumpster full of wrapping paper. No, I think we should do the whole thing again. Just every day. You know? What's everyone doing tomorrow? I mean, I'll tell you what we're doing tonight. We're going to be looking at this cokehead and stripper. So they're a couple. How do you think they met? Anyway, she's got a kid. He hasn't. He was looking after her kid. The kid was dead somehow. And he acted like he got his car stolen, put the kid in the car, and then called it in. Called it in to say... oh, hang on. Well, I'll tell you after. Called it in to say, my car has been stolen and my son is inside. So they send everybody. They find the car, like 3-minute walk away, ditched, no kid in there. And they bring him in for questioning, right? Yeah, that's what we're going to have a look at. If anyone wants an update on my tongue, it seems to have grown it feels like an octopus leg sucker, you know, those things that they have on the tentacles. Because every time I put my tongue too close to my teeth, it sucks onto my tooth. And I have to kind of pull it off. It's weird. It's really weird and a little scary. But we're glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Michelle, Cindy, Suze, Amy, Bosh. Hello, everybody. There he is. There he is. I don't know, Michelle. I think I bit it. Or maybe a squirrel bit it when I was sleeping. Or something. Man, I hope that squirrel didn't, like, inject its eggs in there or something. Does kind of feel like there's something alive inside my tongue. It's weird. It's really weird. What does he want, a magazine? Can I get a magazine? Michael Dunn.
What is Diane? Can I talk to her?
No. I mean, if she has to talk to you, then I'll probably
Yeah.
let her.
Yeah, real sweet.
You're under arrest.
I'm gonna ask her if she can just come here and talk.
What do you want to talk to her?
Yeah, my fucking heart is bleeding for you. Where's the boy?
What do you want to talk to her about? What do you want to talk to her about?
I gotta see her.
I want to say, listen, there's a ½ kilo of snow in the bathroom. Flush it.
You want to tell me?
Talk to her.
I know, but do you want to tell me first? I can see it on you,
Beth.
bro. I can see it's tearing you up.
It's tearing you up, bro. I can see it. It's wearing on you. It's wearing on your heart.
It's eating you up, and I can understand
It's eating
why.
up your heart.
I can ask her if she wants to talk to you. I can't make her talk to you.
He's asking. Ask her for me real quick, please.
Right.
Yeah, I'm so upset, and I've got such a big heart that I just want to see my woman. The fuck? He hasn't even got a reason. What do you want to talk to her about? Stuff. Well, I can only take credit for 1/8 of an octopus a cappella. But who knows? Maybe there's more to come. It's an old cokehead trick of for how to blow your nose in public. A monopus. We're all about earlier streams now, Michelle. 8:30, maybe even as early as 7 some nights, some days. I just can't wait until I can talk properly again. It really is quite difficult to talk. I have to hold my face open. It's really weird. And that's like, you know, 60% of what I do is talk. You know, imagine if a trumpet player, bent his trumpet or something. It was hit by a bus. What would he do? It's the same thing.
No physical contact. So you gotta sit on the other side of the table. I'm gonna give you about 2 minutes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, well, let's just get going. Who do you think did this shit? Is that what he's been working on? Okay, when they do bring her in, if they do bring her in, I'm going to need to say something that makes it sound like we don't know what's going on. And all those minutes he was sat there with his head in his jumper, thinking, and he came up with, who do you think did this shit?
Physical contact.
Brilliant. Poetry. Poetry. Look at me.
You think I did the shit?
No, I just want to know what's going on, Ruben. I just want an answer to this. What I want, okay.
Look at me.
You really think I did?
No, I don't. I don't want you to, Ruben. I
swear, shit don't look right, and I know I wasn't.
Shit don't look right.
First, but
They got me on video running back to the house.
all that shit.
He just didn't count on the Ring doorbell counts. I don't know when this was. I think this was a little while ago, maybe 2018. Don't say right here, but yeah. So he drives off in his shitbox car, and runs back to the house to call the cops from the house, right? Good thinking. Good thinking. If it was Chandler Halderson, he'd have just called the cops from his mother's shoe phone. Anyway, no, but when he was running back, all the cameras, they saw this guy in a distinctive t-shirt running for his life. And then he gets on the 911 call, which is recorded, and you can tell he's out of breath. Someone stole my car!
Shit, it is town, man. It's hard. It really is.
I just want to know what you know. I want us to be on the same level, Ruben. I don't give a fuck what it is, you know.
They're saying everything. They're saying that a 10-minute gap that I did this, I did that. One, I told them it's hard to remember certain things, just like certain times or what I was actually wearing. Clothes like 3-4 times I did. I was wearing something different.
Yeah.
Different.
Well, given the fact that you're a coke dealer, I'm guessing you were in bed until 4 p.m. So we can scratch off a chunk of the day. What'd you do it for? Well, what would he have done? Big cereal man, I'm thinking.
With Brittany, something different when I drop you off, something different when I went to the gas station, something different. Then they see all that shit as suspect.
Yeah.
Me going to the laundromat, they see that as suspect.
They were following me. We were being stalked in the car. I thought I saw her tail when we left that gas station.
I've gone over with her a little bit.
Tell her everything. I mean, everything that you guys.
And the cops have got no fucking patience with these guys from the start. They're just like, why are you fucking us around?
Still,
I told her that I felt like you know where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Ruben, I told you, I don't think you're a cold-blooded killer. I don't think you're a kidnapper. I think something happened and you freaked out, and I think you know where.
Was it self-defense? Did the 3-year-old have a lead pipe or a heavy chain? It was self-defense, right?
Where he is.
Alternative question, you see, it's always there, ready, isn't it?
And I think you're the only one that can bring her any kind of peace whatsoever.
Man, I don't think that chick's getting peace ever. She's jaded as fuck.
But if you're not willing to do that, that's on you, man.
I'm just scared of this whole thing.
I understand you're scared. Sometimes we do things and we're scared to make it right, but we still gotta be men and make it right.
Mm. And then we still got to be men and go to the court. And then after that, we've got to be men and go to prison forever. And then in about 50 years, we've got to be men and die in the same place. After a great half a century of eating all that food.
I can't bring her peace. You're the only one that can. No. No.
Look at,
Wow.
it's not what you think.
I can get a new tongue, Beth, don't worry. In Mozart's time, they didn't have drones building tongues, 3D printing tongues by drones in space. Don't worry about it, Beth. We'll set up a goal. We'll set up a brand new goal at the top of the chat. Oh, by the way, check this out. I found our leaderboard for the end of the year. Where is it? This one. All credit to champions. Champions. Boom. Okay, first place this year, this 90 days. Monica, Toyo Open Country. North of the border, second place. Over on the West Coast now, we've got the West Coast with Mr. Pinto Peabody. Sally, thank you so much for coming in second. And then a strong and healthy Ohio third for Chauncey Myers. Boom! Love it, guys. We should do one for the, you see, Chauncey would be like all over number one on the PayPal, what do you call it, list? Leaderboard, that's it. And then also Super Chance. They really should just make it so that you can have all three platforms in one, no? Or would that just be too easy?
And what is it, Rowan?
And yeah, where's that badge? While we're on that, yeah. That's the place. Brand new place. Modern. Updated. Coffee. buymeacoffee.com/truecrimemetrics to support the channel for the new year. And also PayPal. Links in the description.
Take that.
Right.
I just want to know if he's okay.
Detective, don't you know when it's time to leave the room? You're making people uncomfortable. Did everyone catch the video we were looking at yesterday where the guy just wouldn't leave the room? It was the most boring guy in the world, and he wanted to, everything became a story. Oh. And then the boss actually got up out of his chair to give him a clue, you know. Okay, well, that's all good then. Thanks for coming in. And just one more thing. I remember back in 1981 when I when I was in the academy.
All I can think about every time I shut my eyes, all I can see is this little thing.
Really? Yeah. If I were a mother, which I'm not, I'd be thinking more along the lines of, every time I close my eyes and I see his face, I think, gee, where could he be? And then, you know, I want to go and look. It's what you say when someone's dead, isn't it? Every time I close my eyes, I see his little face. You'd think you'd be a little bit more proactive, you know. Okay, where can we look? Where have we looked so far? I think we need to set up a grid. Who's got a grid?
And whatever it is, you know, good, bad, in the middle, even I don't.
Hey, bro, I'm not fucking
Boom!
fucking with me.
Just Suze, you devil dog. Look at that. Look at those coffees rolling in, guys. Just rolling in. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I'm going to go to a Christmas doctor. I got to find me a Christmas doctor. Ha! Just Sue says,
I'm gonna get him back. And what I need to set my mentality at, whether it be good or bad.
where I need to set my mentality at. I don't know. Stripper. You know, nothing against strippers, but when they're really fucking moody, you know, with the attitude.
That's it.
No, not his kid. Cindy.
Ruben, you can ask this man right here. I've even pissed them off by telling them I don't think that you would hurt my kid. Have I not told y'all that? That I didn't think he would harm my kid. I don't think that he did anything with my kid. Did you guys not? The other guy got pissed, so pissed he got up and walked off away from me. You know what? I'm not.
Yeah, he probably doesn't like you very much in general. He probably suspects you've got something to do with this, or at least knowledge. So doesn't appreciate you coming over and acting like it's even a possibility. I bet he felt like you were trying to put it on him. Now, I'm not saying it was you, but if it was, FBI's gonna come in hard on this one, man. You watch CSI? So you know what they can do, right? They can build tongues with drones. Okay, I've ruined it for 2026. That's what's coming on CSI, sponsor of today's show. Tongue-building drones.
Not against you, Ruben. I'm not. Am I against the man? I'm really not. To the point where I've made them mad. I'm not against you.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to see you when you run out of coke, and he hasn't got any either. I bet you're a real nightmare then, aren't you?
And I mean, they haven't tried to put me against you per se, but just, you know, things.
I just said I want to see you.
And that's fine. What did I just told the man outside that took me to smoke a cigarette that I felt like, you know what I mean, I needed to you look me in my face and talk to me.
Let's go over it, Ruben.
I mean,
Because I don't want her.
Yeah. And do you remember our special winking code?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna fucking
Boom!
fucking with me.
Michelle. Michelle, look at that. Thank you, Michelle, for those 5 cups of coffee on buymeacoffee.com. Very exciting news, Michelle. Fucking A. We had some hair questions come up yesterday. Maybe we can go back a little later and discuss it.
he told me he wasn't honest in the beginning.
He wasn't honest through most of it.
I mean, from
Your car leaves, correct? Do you want me to go get the piece of paper?
Yeah, but I didn't want you to, talk to the guy where I buy my drugs, so it was awkward. Okay, there's a 3-year-old missing, presumed dead. We don't give a fuck about your powder. Yeah, but it was really awkward.
Paper, so we have the exact times.
we're talking about when I left the apartment.
Mm-hmm. When your car leaves and you're saying that someone stole it,
Yeah.
right? You're not on video chasing after that car,
No.
correct? Like you told us you did. 9 minutes later, you're on video walking back towards your apartment from, is that correct?
That's what it's called.
Thank you. At 2:06 a.m., the car leaves. At 2:15, he's walking back. That's 9 minutes, almost 10 minutes. Okay. You left the entire part out about being over in Southside. For whatever reason, I don't know. You lied about the text messages with the girl that you're going to buy dope from. You can tell me you're...
Yeah, but I didn't. Thanks, by the way, and I didn't want to. For Lana, is it Lana or Lonnie? I didn't want for Lana to know that I've been stepping out.
You can tell me that it was a mistake or that you're.
That could be a little awkward for my relationship, you know. So I'm willing to help, but I don't want things to be awkward for me.
Phone had a glitch, but I won't believe it because it's all right here. I got your text messages.
I understand that. But everything
I'm not
is just-
making any of this up.
Everything is just off. I went and grabbed that. I mean, I explained.
You went and grabbed what?
the money.
Okay. You went and
I
got
have
the
to
money at
talk to
8:30. You went to the south side at 1 a.m. Around 1 a.m. For what?
I told you.
You showed me on the map. You were over by your old.
The way this guy's sitting in front of the cop, I mean, the cop's just like, okay, case is done. I mean, he did it, he knows everything, and it's just a matter of time. He could not be sitting in a worse position right now. It's ridiculous.
Where you used to live,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Why? Where does she live?
She lives. If I would have took the other exit. But look,
Ruben's
all that
his
stuff,
middle name.
I came this way and just came back on 95.
That makes no sense. Because you talked to her and you got the answer at 8.
Yeah, but did you not hear how I just said it all like together so it sounded like it makes sense? But you noticed that, huh? I guess you're pretty good at detecting stuff, right?
40 p.m. So why go at 1 a.m.?
Because at that time is when I woke up, did everything else. I was looking at it and I just mistake. That was it. Yeah, I might have fucking texted her back, but we were calling, we were texting. I do that a lot, as you can see. Random ass times in the middle of the night.
No, there's really not that much random stuff. You talked to
But
her.
everything I do is random. in
You
the
talked to
middle of
her
the
at
night.
8:40.
Everything I do is random. You know, when I wake up and how many grams I do a day and yeah, and then I'm pretty much clear until the evening. And then it depends who calls, you know. Everything I do is random. I'm not even regular.
About the pills, but you tell me and y'all agree basically to get the pills today. On this day, today, yes.
Yeah.
Not at 1 a.m.
But she had
Now,
called
I'm gonna
me.
call her and I'm gonna get her address. Then
I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
no,
then I'm
no,
gonna
I
go to
know
her
that,
house.
but I
I'll
don't
go
know
find
about,
her.
I'm saying that conversation.
Trust me, we'll find her and she'll tell me.
I mean, it's off of
No one wants to be
Pine
involved
Acres,
in this
no,
type of
no.
investigation. It's off of what?
I think Pine Acres.
Which is where?
Oh, I don't want to get her involved. Oh, they always say that as well, don't they? Well, in a lot of them. I don't want her involved at all. All right, well, we're going to go and ask her some questions about the murder, okay? So sit tight. I don't want her involved.
Loretto.
Off of Loretta.
No, Loretto's one way, Greenland's the other. Yeah, so I think it's Loretto before the welcome. Well, if you go down, damn, where is it? Coming from Loretto.
So this guy is basically like the Shadrick Nobles of Miami. Or are they in Florida? Orlando, I mean. Maybe. Yeah. Something about her says Orlando, doesn't it? Maybe not. I guess we'll find out.
It doesn't matter.
It's
I'll
before,
find
yeah,
it.
it's
Trust me.
after the welcome store. If you come the other way, it's before the welcome store. I think it's Pine Acres.
The welcome
light.
store. What do they sell in the welcome store? Is that like birthday balloons or what?
But all that stuff,
I bet he's in there all the time, huh? You got any baggies? You're out of baggies? Because of me? Sorry, I'm in here every day. What about balloons? Okay. The ones that say congratulations in glitter gold, please.
2:06:57, you send a text saying you're on your way to pick her up.
Yeah.
Right? Asking if she got the money from
Randomly.
Brittany or whoever. That's at 2:06:57. But at 2:06:53, the vehicle's pulling out of the complex. On video. So you can't dispute that. Okay. Do you see an issue with that? With those times?
I'm saying where were you basically at that time?
At 2:07 you say okay. You say okay.
Really good, huh? When you're a detective and you can just fence post it in, you know, put a couple of bookends on that time frame, you know. Okay, we've got verified proof that this happened at this time and that this happened at this time. So what you're saying happened in between those in between those events must have happened in that amount of time. And now he can't even remember what it was that he said he did. What did I do? Yeah. What did he do? Have one final look round. Did I get everything? What a fucking pain, huh? For a country like the United States, where a lot of murders happen, right? It's one of the worst countries to do it in. Major investigation resources, major penalty culture for that kind of, I mean, yeah. Unless you're going to do it in the middle of Utah or something, with all those mine shafts.
And then it's 10 minutes later before you call 911. Before you
No, I
call
couldn't
her.
remember the number. I had it written
10
down.
minutes,
I
bro.
thought it was on the fridge.
10 minutes.
Well, she called me, so I had to talk to her before calling the emergency line.
No, I'm saying before you text her and tell her to get a ride. 10 minutes is a long damn time.
It's a long time. I didn't think it was that long.
I know you didn't.
I can shine my head in 3 minutes.
But it was. And you ain't on that video chasing that car.
I went out there.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You looked at the video, Ruben.
I seen that
I
video.
showed you the video.
And I didn't see much on it.
You saw the car leaving and you saw yourself walking back. Because I got you saying so.
It looked
Right in
like
this
it.
room,
It
you
looked
said,
like
yeah,
it.
that's me. And you said,
I
yeah,
said,
that's
I'm
the
pretty
car.
Sure it's me. It
Yeah,
looks like
and
it.
I'm pretty sure it's you
At
too.
that time
And
of
I'm
night,
pretty sure it's that
maybe the
car.
only one out there. I don't know.
You understand that? They've only got him running back to the house. So the car leaves and drives like the way it drives. And then a few minutes later, we see Ruben running back from that direction. But his story was, whoever took the car, when they took it, something was wrong with the engine, so he left it running whenever he could, because it was difficult to start. So someone took the car when it was running while he was in the house. And then he came running down the road after the car, but there's no video of him running after the car, like toward the car, chasing the car. He's only on the video going back. And as he's watching it, he's like hoping, praying, yeah, could I have gone behind this bush? It's like, Ruben, no, that is, 6 inches off the ground, man. We would have seen you.
At that time of night, maybe it's a fucking Martian came down and did it.
Well, if you said it,
It's
you
a
said
what
it.
if all day long. It is what it is. It's what's on the fucking video
I'm saying It's a
screen.
Martian, but if you believe so, that's on you.
If I believe so, it's on me.
If you believe it's a Martian that kidnapped my son, then that's on you. I think it was Marvin the Martian. Definitely. He was always up to something, wasn't he?
If I believe that's you walking back, if I believe you killed that child and did something with him, that's on me. You're damn right it's on me.
Okay.
I believe it. She's gonna.
But what if he owed me money for drugs? You know how far he was behind on his payments? I didn't even get any vig. I had to make an example. Send message to the others. Don't fuck around in here.
Gonna believe it. She may sit here and tell you I don't believe it, but I promise you, after she sees all our evidence, she's gonna. And I don't believe you. I think you're a fucking liar.
All right. Well,
Come on, you're done. You're out.
sorry for getting into this shit.
No, you should be sorry for what you did. Not pulling her into this. You should be sorry because you can finish this. You can bring her son back, and you won't. You're a freaking coward, dude.
What are we still doing here?
I'm still working. You're under arrest. You ain't got nowhere to go, so sit tight. You can sit here all day long. Who do you want to talk to? You're done.
We're leaving. Yeah. Did he really think he was going to walk out of the building with his girl? Come on, baby. Where's my car? Oh, shit. Damn. I didn't even think of that. Okay, you got Uber?
You just talk to her. Okay, that's fine. But no, I'm not going to bring you one. When you go to jail, you can call one and get one. Okay?
I was still talking to him, but he
stopped
talk to him no more.
You got a gram? You got a gram on you? Slip me a gram, baby. Oh, she's not in the room? I thought they let her in the room. Deborah Rockhill. What do I have to do to get a magazine? You know, if you've got a current magazine. Hey, enjoy it, man. It's gonna be a while. I want my GQ. And a menu.
If she believes, I mean, I did it. Come in here and have her talk to me. Don't sugarcoat around. This shit is serious. It's not.
You know what? She loves you too much.
I know.
She's gonna believe whatever you say.
Don't sugarcoat around. This shit is serious. I'm a cokehead, she's a stripper, and we've got to find the boy. Doesn't that sound like a great... That sounds like an art student movie or something, doesn't it? Okay, there's a cokehead and a stripper and an interrogation room and a missing child. And they team up.
Say.
No, fuck what I said.
You
If
miss,
evidence
I tell you
points
right
in the
now,
other
you miss your
direction-
opportunity to tell her how to get her kid.
Fuck what I said. I want to find that boy. I want to find that boy so bad. Let me out of here so I can go find that boy. I don't even give a damn about the criminal implications of this time. I'm passionate about saving that boy. Save the boy.
Points in the other direction. Tell her to come over and fucking tell me that she believes that I fucking did that.
Nope. I believe you did it. Don't matter what she thinks.
He believes it too.
Huh?
I know he believes it.
You see, I'm so passionate about saving the boy that I don't even have time to consider, the politeness of how I'm talking to you here. Even though you are obviously my authority figure. you guys have soup or?
I believe video. I believe science. I don't believe people. I don't believe people that lied to me 13 hours.
I believe video. I believe science. I believe spaceman. I believe chief of police. I don't believe you.
Hours later, when we should have had something to.
Why don't you have her come in here and not?
Because you know what? She's not the police. She's already shown me that she's not credible.
You think she's one person?
No, I tell you what she should have
That's the
done.
case?
I tell you what she should have done. She should have jumped through here and ripped your fucking eyes out.
Wouldn't do it.
Okay,
Put me in
'cause you know
cuffs, I'll
what?
let her do that.
Huh? Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I mean, really,
I'll let
bring
her
her
do
in
that.
there. If it's really, you know, it's that important. Don't fuck.
I have samurai honor, and I cannot take the shame of losing a battle. So let her in here, and I will freely, proudly let her tear out my eyes with a samurai sword.
Fucking close the door.
What do you mean? Bring her in there for
close
what?
it. Bring her in here.
No, I just can't believe.
Don't close the door. Yeah, is there anyone in the hall? Fire exits are everywhere, right?
Her behavior.
No.
No, if you're gonna
Let her
tell her
act
where her
like-
kid's at, listen.
let her
Hold on,
act-
hold on, hold on. Shh, listen to me. If you're gonna tell her where her kid's at, I'll bring her in here. If you're gonna sit here and play that game, what you did a minute
Who's gonna
ago,
play
she's
that
not
game?
coming back in here.
Bring her in.
What game? What game was that? You mean the bit where he went, "Who do you think did this?" They must have been tailing us from that gas station.
Are you gonna tell her where her
Let me
kid's
talk
at?
to her.
Hold on.
Give
No,
me
hold on. Hold
a
on.
minute. Two
No,
with her.
listen to me. I'll do whatever you want. If you tell her that you're gonna tell her where that kid's at, I'll let her come in here.
Detective.
Are you? This is the deal. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Okay, I tell you what. Can I think about it over a bowl of cream of mushroom?
the deal. I'll let her come in here if you're gonna tell her where her kid's at. We're not gonna play these games.
Nobody's gonna play games.
Are you gonna
Let
tell her
come
where
here for
kid's
2
at?
minutes.
Will you tell
By
her where
herself
kid's
without
at?
the detective
Are you
coming
gonna
in.
tell her where her kid's at?
Can you please do that?
Dude, listen. You know
It's
you're under.
serious.
Hold on. You know
I
you're
I'm
under arrest.
I know I'm not going
Okay.
anywhere.
It's a safety violation. Let me know. Have her come in here without me being in here, and not knowing what's gonna happen. If you're gonna tell her where her kid's at, I'll risk it.
Put it.
No, I can't do that.
I mean,
It's not how we roll. Remember, you don't know how to do
come here.
investigations.
Come in here and let me talk to her though. Can she come over here and actually talk to me? Please.
If you tell her where that kid's at, absolutely,
Can she please?
absolutely. If that kid's
He's not going to do that. Because that'd mean he knew where the kid was. It's definitely not going to happen. He's going to try and do some sort of code and try and... He just wants to align himself with her, doesn't he? He's feeling ostracized. No good. Weak position.
no. If she let me ask you.
Fucking... He's going to feel better after that cream of mushroom, though. You know, maybe they've got those nice little, seeded bread rolls that you can heat up, so that it's as if they just came out of the oven.
This. When she leaves out of here, will she know where to go find that kid?
What do you mean?
Well, if I let her come in here,
Let her come
hold
in
on,
and
answer
let
my
her
question. Once you hear me, what I said, I heard what you said.
I understand what
If
you
I
said.
let her leave the door, if I
Miami.
let her come in and then leave, will she know where her kid's at?
Let her come in here and talk to me.
Answer my question.
Let her come in here and talk
No.
to me.
You know, fine.
And I can smell that cream of mushroom coming down the hall. Don't you even think about going in there with your big thermos. I know you've been taking it home. His wife's like passing it off as her secret recipe when they have people over. It's just from the jail that he steals in a big thermos and they keep. Maybe it's really good. What the fuck, Ruben? Where's my Coke? I mean, kid. And the coke. Did you put the coke with the kid? I told you not to do that, Ruben.
What the fuck? Just, where is he, Ruben?
I swear to you, I did. I fucking did a lot of things, but I did not do that shit. I did.
I mean, that's just, it's not fucking solving any.
What things? I mean, he's only 25, isn't he? And he doesn't, you know, he looks like he comes from a middle class. It looks like he went to Stoneman Douglas. Where's that ibuprofen? And try some anti-inflammatory. Just feels like something's nesting. Something's digging. I can feel digging in my tongue, like microscopic digging. Deeper and deeper and deeper. What the fuck? Strange.
It's not. I know it's not. But
I mean, I want. That's all I know. That's all I want to know is just where my kid is. That's it. I don't give a fuck who.
So I guess, Lana, you've decided it's every man for himself. What the fuck, Ruben? Where is he? I don't give a fuck what you gotta say, Ruben. Where's my kid, Ruben? Tell me. Tell me what you did. So much for we'll stick together till the end. No matter what, I got your back.
Who done it or how we got there? I just want to know where my kid is.
I know that.
And you're the only person that can give me any kind of answers. You were just.
So you think I know that then?
If you do, you.
And I also want to ask you about the coke. Because I think I'm actually going to get out of here. And when I get home, I would really like to unwind.
I mean, they're saying you do. They're saying you do. I don't know what else to. There's no one here for me to fucking ask. There's no one else.
And how I like to unwind after a hard day on the, what do you even call that thing? Catwalk? Is that what you call it? You know, the stripper bridge thing. Aisle bridge stripper thing that they have. Yeah, after a really long, hard day on there, and the pole and everything. Yeah, to unwind, I like to come home and snort all this shit that's going to keep me up all day. And then we'll do the whole thing again tomorrow. I mean, it's not a great setup, is it? It's not the best.
There's no one else for me to ask where he is.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
And no one else in our area sells an 8-ball this late.
Just want to know where he is. That's it. I don't want to know detail. just where is he? I'll go get him my fucking self and cut all this goddamn bullshit out. Just. It is bullshit. All this is bullshit. These people are gonna try and tell me that they don't know if I don't know where he is. Bitch, I don't know where my kid is. All I want.
I think this girl's daddy had her shooting a .357 Magnum when she was 4 years old. And she skinned her first grizzly bear when she was 5. By herself.
Want is my fucking kid.
Chill out.
That's it. I'm tired of chilling out.
Chill
I have
out.
held myself and held myself and held.
Chill out, yeah. This is normal. This is every day when she gets home, right? He's sitting just like that, watching SpongeBob SquarePants, high as fuck, at 4 a.m. She comes in, starts screaming and yelling. Every day.
Myself now. I want my goddamn kid back. That's it. Plain and fucking simple. I could literally take this chair and fucking throw it around this room 1,000 times, and it's not gonna do me that good. I want my fucking kid, Ruben. I want my kid.
Well, you know, sure did me good hearing about it. I could take this chair and throw it around this room 200 million times, and it's not going to do me no good. Great, great. One of those conversations. I think they call that circular thinking.
Kid back. If it was you would want them.
No, I would, man. You think I don't fucking...
Man, I want him back. I want him back. I don't care what I
We're
have
both
to do.
emotional.
I want my kid back.
We're both emotional, remember, baby? Hang on. Let me try and act upset. Maybe if we hug each other for support, then they'll know we're a unit and both in shock.
Plain and fucking simple. I'm not allowed to touch you.
Come here, baby.
They're standing right there watching. I'm not allowed to fucking touch you. Rudy, me and you. It's me and you. Fuck these people. Fuck everyone else.
Me and you.
Clear.
Me and you.
If you had to guess.
Me and you and this video camera that the judge is watching live. But it's me and you, baby.
Where would you say? Where would you go look right now? If me and you were on foot, where would you go?
I told you what I was.
I love these questions. What kind of questions that? If me and you were on foot, outside, where would we go? Think, Ruben, think. And he's like, what about the docks? The docks. Everything bad happens at the docks.
Where?
Woods would be obviously not. That was my initial guess.
Mine too, but that's not where he is.
That was my initial guess, and then I just got stuck. It was my initial guess. Didn't have a second one, so I don't know why I said initial.
If you had to go right now, where would you look? Where would we go look if we were out looking?
Well, at least put docks on the list. And woods. Nothing good happens in the woods, right? Docks and woods. Those are the only two logical places murders can happen.
You don't know.
It's
What else could it be? What else could it be? This is a bit like when Tammy, polygraph detective, is saying to Chris Watts, what are some ways that you could make Shanann disappear? Which is something so funny about the wording of that question, but when he gets onto the answers, he just wants to stay away from all of these ideas, right? He's like, well, I guess you could shoot her with a gun, if we had a gun, which we don't. Stab? He definitely doesn't want to say smother or strangle, because I think Tammy actually has to volunteer those for him, showing that she probably knew that was the method. Now it's like, Ruben, think, Ruben. Get inside that criminal mind and think like a criminal. Where would you take the body of a 3-year-old? All I can think is the docks or the woods. Where else? Where else? The marsh? Throw in a marsh. It is Florida.
I'm getting really, really mad. At first, my feelings, hurt, whatever. No, I'm getting past that shit, and
Yeah, I am getting mad, and I keep having to remember how mad, because as I'm getting madder and madder, I want it to be convincing and have flow, like tempers rise, It's can't be all mixed up, because that'll be too blatant.
I'm getting pissed off. I want my fucking kid back. After I get my kid back, then, my feelings may be different. I don't even really give a fuck how he got to where he is. I want to know he's alive. I want to be able to pick him up if he's not okay and get him help if he needs it, or if it's even at that point anymore. My window is closing to me not finding my fucking kid, Ruben.
A little bit too much anger in it, right? as she was deciding how to measure this out, well, I'm going to need this much of anger, this much of desperation, a touch of urgency, sadness, panic. It's quite a cocktail, but there's too much anger. She put too much in.
I mean, just point me in the direction.
I don't know.
Towards the ocean. Towards the ocean. Keep walking towards the ocean. You'll come to a sign that says docks. And there'll be an old rusty chain link gate. It's probably in there.
Don't do it. Don't.
I have no one else.
What the fuck? I'm telling you, I did. Oh.
And I'm telling you, okay then, just tell me where you would start.
Fuck, where'd I start? How the fuck can I pinpoint one place in all of Jacksonville?
Why don't you start from where your car was? Your house. Let's start there. Oh, it's Jacksonville, okay. Yeah, well, we'll start at the house and then put a reasonable radius around and then look in all those places. But I think they've got every cop in Jacksonville, because as soon as the dispatch operator heard that, that there's a kid in the stolen car, he was like, okay, give me a second here. I'm going to want everybody. Send in the cavalry.
Okay? Where's somewhere close from where the car was found, Ruben?
The car was
Who
found.
lives around there? I don't know. I'm not from
person
here.
isn't a vet. But why the fuck he was?
Mainly strippers and cokeheads, I'm guessing. Yeah. Not really a Wendy Adelson hotspot.
Never do nothing like that, man. And I'm not even saying that. I shouldn't even say this fucking name. But you fucking brought that shit up to me at first. There's no way in hell that.
Well, that's the only thing that I can think of. I don't know. I'm not done talking to him yet.
We're done.
I'm not.
So I want that list when I get back, Ruben. Get working.
If this is the, obviously, I'm, no offense, but you guys ain't giving me no answers. This is the person y'all say got some. I'm not leaving till he gives me a fucking answer. I want to.
He won't give it to you.
I want to know where my fucking.
And in my request to you, Detective, I am highlighting how I currently do not have any idea where he is. Was that enough, Detective? Do I need to play it out a little more? Shall I amp it up a bit? Where's my fucking kid? I'm not leaving here till this guy tells me, where's the body of my dead kid?
Kid is.
I want to know, but just tell me 10 minutes. Just give me 10 minutes. Give me the 10 minutes.
That's not even funny.
That's not funny? Yeah, it's not funny. See, this is a joke to him.
It's not funny. You're sitting there coming in here like,
Let's go.
I said it's not funny. What a detail to pick up on. Oh, didn't you hear? I want to make this clear for the transcript, okay? I said it's not funny.
kind of like small.
No, not yet.
You're gonna go, or he's gonna go, one or the other. So I'll walk him out, or I'm gonna walk you out. But one of you's gonna leave. I'd rather you walk out. You can come with me.
And he can't fucking pull a character out of the bag either, can he? That Ruben. That was terrible. He's trying to do this thing like, this is serious now. Hey, detective, don't joke about this, okay? I love my stripper girlfriend's son a bit. You know, I've seen him around when he's allowed out of the back.
He obviously don't want to tell you. I'll guarantee you. I'll look at you.
Just give me a direction.
And tell you on everybody's life in here, including my own, my kids, whatever.
Just give me a, you know, where on the docks? Is there a, what do you call it? What do you call those little lockups? What do you call that? Lock-up garage? I don't know. You know, those places, storage facility, storage something.
You know where that boy's at. I'll bet you $1 million or whatever you want. I'll lay it out right here. You tell me. You know
Or whatever you want. Okay, well I want a bajillion, trillion, zillion dollars. I'll bet you that.
where he's at. You are lying
We'll shake on it when you get the money.
to her. You're scared or whatever. You know what happened. We're done with this. She's out of here. You had a chance to tell her in your own words what happened or what is. Now you're just going to let her go. This is the only thing right here that's going to support you through this whole transition.
Just no.
Okay, this is a
Listen here, detective. I have only been out of bed for 3 hours, but before then, you know, I didn't have a very good sleep. There was no more milk in the fridge. I couldn't have my cereal. I'm all out of whack. I don't know where he is.
transition. This is a day in your life that is changing you forever. Both of you. Okay? You're losing her. The last one right now that gives a fuck about you, you're losing her.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Please.
If I come,
Let me look at her and let me fucking talk. Let me.
she don't need
30 seconds. So what do you think that's going to be? She's going to go, "Where's my kid, Ruben? I just want to see my fucking kid." And he's going to say, "Who do you think did this?"
your manipulation anymore.
I'm not
Okay, because right now you've lied to her. Why don't you?
What manipulation? This guy's got nothing. I mean, he just looks like some tired guy, right? But tired in a kid way. Because no matter how tired you are, you can push through better than that. If the situation calls.
Look, or at least say I've lied to you. No, then let's go.
I've lied, but I told you what was up.
No, well, you lied to us. You still ain't told me what's up because I don't know where you are for 10 minutes, and I know where that car is in 10 minutes distance, where your son is at.
Well, maybe I ran the other way. You ever think of that? Someone stole my car, drove it off down the street. I came out of the house and ran in the opposite direction. I thought he was going to loop round. You didn't think of that. Did you even check the houses on the other side of my house, detective, to see if they have doorbell? No due diligence.
So, where that car is.
Defense attorney would love that. Oops.
You say whatever you want. This
I'm
right here is your
listening to
key.
what you're saying.
You got a rare opportunity. You got a rare opportunity. I don't give any.
This right here is your key. And he's probably got a couple of keys at home that you need to flush down the toilet or at least move out of the house. Imagine that. Son's missing, presumed dead. There's cops everywhere. They're hot on the case. They're going to be coming in any minute now with a signed warrant to search your residence, and you know that you are the one that's got to deal with 2 kilos of powder. And making the decision would be the thing. Tough.
Anybody like this.
Well, give me the chance. Huh?
I've given you a chance. I did it. I kicked.
Give me 30 seconds. Okay, well, can I have 25? 21.
Myself in the ass for even letting her come in here and letting you had that little last bit of control. It's done.
I don't need
It's done.
control.
Sweetheart, let's go.
Yeah, right, cop. Fucking, what do you like Machiavelli or what? I gave you the control. Yeah, that's just what happened.
Let me hear what he's got to say.
You gonna stay here with me?
What he's saying about control, manipulation.
No, let's not go there.
No.
Where's her son?
Whether it was control or manipulation, Actually, could we get a whiteboard in here? I want to write these words down. Control and manipulation. Let him go on here. We got brain dark Ruben today. Brain dark Ruben.
Son,
I'm telling you.
where's her son? If you wanted 30 seconds, you got 29.
I'm
28.
I'm not trying to tell you to wait a minute. That's not the case. I'm not trying to fucking say.
Give me some commissary money. Tell her where her son's at.
Nothing. I'm just trying to say, just move the fuck on. I'm trying to tell you I didn't do it. Shit doesn't look right, but
I didn't do it, but shit doesn't look right.
I'm trying to tell you to abandon the plan completely that we spoke about earlier. Make a deal with the DA. You'll get yourself out of this. You tell him. You tell him. Is that what he was trying to say? I don't think you need to say that, Ruben. I think it's pretty clear she sailed you down the shitty river.
it doesn't.
Move on. That's what he's telling you.
Fuck
Really?
that.
Come on, let's go.
What the
That's
fuck
a-
else?
that's-
I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm not trying to keep you on.
Move
I
on.
tell you I love you, but I swear.
Why does everybody say that? Ruben, if you were in third grade and you bit someone at school every day, they'd start to think of you as a biter.
Pray to God that shit did not happen.
Did you tell her about that you were doing 2 drug deals and trying to do cocaine that night? Do you know about that? He did 2 drug deals that night.
I do
What did
now.
I tell you?
What did I tell? Yeah, and what did
I
I, tell
told
you
you.
guys? I don't.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, but both of them were to her son, so he didn't even need to leave the house. Man, he was in over his head, huh? You don't fuck around with these people.
Wait, you're saying no, you're saying yes. Who's lying?
He told me
I told
earlier.
you upstairs.
You told me. You told me that hadn't been.
No, I didn't. I told you just a while ago. He just told me that.
You?
He just told me that a second ago.
That's okay with you?
I
The
told
first
her.
time that I was in here, he just told me that.
Let's go. 30 seconds is up.
Why you can't just give me a direction at least?
Because I don't know a fucking direction.
All right. Well, that's all I need to
I
hear.
just need a fucking area at least to start. We just need.
Sorry.
I just need an area.
Sorry.
Please don't.
We got an area. Now, well, I'm going to either pull you out by the chair or I'm going to pull you out because
Well, you just have to pull me out because I'm not gonna leave the one person that can
I'm
fucking
going to pull
lead
him
me.
out. Let's go.
At least lead me to my kid.
I'm going to pull him to another room. Come on.
Ruben, don't get up. Sit here and fucking talk to me.
I got. What the fuck?
Come on. Let's go. I'll pull you out. You had your chance.
Why can't you just fucking
Tell you what? What the fuck? I don't know.
tell me any fucking thing?
Yeah. Where's my boy? Or the coke? Either one of those will do right now.
You let everybody down, man. You want to keep letting everybody else down on this?
Want my fucking kid back. Plain and simple. I want it back. I want him back. I don't give a fuck. Look, nasty as it sounds, whatever. If there is something that you fucked up with, made mistakes, whatever, I'm the only fucking person that can push that. I'm the only person that can push that to do what.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to wait and see who his celly is going to be. And the warden. I bet he's got a good thumb for pushing buttons. Speaking of buttons and thumbs, why don't you click my button thumb? My thumb button. Like my button. Trust that button. Believe in that button. Stick a thumb up that button and smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share, subscribe. Leave a comment. Support the channel on PayPal, link in the description. And buy us a coffee on. Or do both of those things. Don't miss out. They're both fun.
Whatever to you, Ruben. Just let me know something, and I don't give a fuck about the rest of it. Just my kid. That's it. Just my kid.
What's his name? What? Little kid?
Yeah.
That's who he is? Let's name him, okay? He's not your fucking kid. He's your son.
Yeah, he is. I just...
Well, that's not his name either. What is it? Jules? Let's name him Jules. I think she's Lana and he's Lonnie or something.
Ruben, I want to know if my kid is fine. I want to know. I want him in my arms, whether he not be fine or he not. I just want to hold. I want to hold my son.
Oh no, it's not submitting.
That's it.
Why not? I want to hold my
Ruben, you
gram.
can take us where he's at.
Just point me in the right direction. Fuck, I'll do the rest.
Oh shit.
You want to draw a map for me? Or do you want us to go?
Got a
You
map.
want to ride and take us? It's got to happen.
Got a map. I'm not sure this guy's much of a map reader. He looks like he'd struggle with a lawnmower or a light bulb. Hey, can you you're tall. Can you change this light bulb? How? You know what I mean? Some guys. Can you change this light bulb? How do I do it? Does it have the instructions?
Yeah. I'm tired of browbeating you with all this. It's got to happen. It's going to happen.
I'll stay here. I don't have to know detail, nothing. Just
No, you deserve all that.
well, I know, but I'm just saying if that if that makes it easier for him to do what he needs to do, then you know what I mean. I won't.
Take us to where it is. Do
Or
the
at
right
least
thing.
to where
man.
you were coming back from.
No,
when
no,
he was
no,
coming
no,
back
no.
from
He,
the apartment.
he knows where he's at or who's got him. I guarantee that. You know where he's at or who's got him. But do the right thing, Ruben. Come on. You keep fucking up. You keep tripping. Things keep
Do the right thing, man. You want to be with Taco in Broward?
happening to you. Life is hard for you. Do the right damn thing for once.
Yeah. Life is hard for me. I'm very fucking disorganized with all my paper money. I can never remember if I've got it all in one place or, maybe I should start stapling it. I heard that's a good thing to do. So that's stressful. And then, these fucking college kids always want nickel and dime, fucking $5,000 this. I gotta weigh all that up. It's fiddly. It is tough. It is tough.
You were trying to do right by helping these kids out, helping her out. I know that. She went to bat for you like nobody's
Yeah.
business. But you
It doesn't look like she got to first base. She struck out. She went to bat for you. Completely fucked it. The baseball bat flew into the crowd and knocked some kid in the head. Then she was benched.
fucked up tonight, man. Not saying you're a murderer, but something happened and you
He should have gone to the docks. What a terrible, terrible plan he had.
were there.
Instantly caught.
And I told you earlier, accidents can be ruled accidents, and homicides can be ruled a homicide. And for instance,
Hey, self-defense, okay? You don't know what this kid was like. ADHD, yeah, in capital letters, and then 6+ symbols on the end. Now you put a shampoo bottle in that kid's hand, it would become a deadly weapon. It was him or me, self-defense.
science and the medical examiner can tell us the difference. But tell us where he's at, for God's sake, for her. She deserves that. Do the right thing. If that's all you want to do in this conversation is tell us or show us where he's at, then let that be.
I think you give this guy a hammock and a couple of hours to chill in here. He'll be a new man. He's clearly tired. But he has slept. He has slept.
I won't ask you another question. Let's get home.
That's what I mean. He's like tired in a way a little boy is tired. Because they're trying to show that they're tough because they've been up all night. But if they don't show that they're tired, then how is anybody supposed to know that they've been up all night? They want to look tired, but for people to see that they're still pushing through. You know? Yeah. How old is he? I think I heard he's 25. Which is still pretty young.
Go with them and backtrack. Wherever you want me to
No,
go.
he can take us right there. Let's end this now. He can take us right there. I'll be glad to drive you there.
I know. We'll retrace our steps. Has anyone tried that yet? What about one of those dogs you have that smell stuff? Yeah, sniffer dogs. Let's get one of those. 2 of those. Right, is that going to add this time? What the fuck? Hey, oh, okay. Look, there's our tongue goal. Tongue goal on the super chats tonight. We've got to get a new tongue made by science, by drones. I'm sure it can be done. I don't know much about it though. I don't know if it's going to be like fully synthetic or partially plasma-sized. What do you call it? Where it's like real, but it's fake.
Sit in my car. It'll be nice and comfortable and quiet. If you have to ride with us, fine.
Oh, you say that to all the strippers. You come for a ride in my car. I'm a policeman, so that's safe. It'll be quiet and nice. And then, it's just a short 4-hour drive to my buddy's house. And he's got a jacuzzi in the living room. Right in the middle.
I don't care as long as my kid brought back to me. Then
What is your mama name for him?
what do I call him? Baby man.
Florida. What is your mama name for him? I have no idea what that means. What do you call your son as his mother? Is that it? I guess that's it. What is your mama name for him?
All right. You deserve him back.
Yeah.
Okay?
He deserves a proper burial, a proper tiny, teeny little coffin burial. Yeah. I guess we don't need any pallbearers. We're just going to put him on one of those little folding trolleys you get at the airport.
We see it on you, Ruben. Dude, you're not as hardened as you think, man. I see it on.
Yeah, but I told you already, there was no milk this morning. My day was thrown out of whack from the minute I got up, okay? I'm got fucking pockets full of random paper money, and I don't even remember how much I'm supposed to have. So I'm not even 100% sure that my business is making anything. I'm taking all this risk, you know. I thought it'd be great, you know. I saw an ad in the paper. Coke dealer. Become a Coke dealer today. Within a week, you will have a stripper girlfriend, white, that's gonna let you live with her. Yeah, I thought it'd be great. It's harder than it looks. Harder than it looks.
I see something in you. Tears don't come out of a person with a black soul.
Soul. Soul.
Do this right thing, man. Come on, just once.
The rest of it can be fixed.
The rest of it can be fixed.
Yeah, just not the murder. Punishing his killers, we can fix all that later. Bringing people to justice, no rush, later.
Please just take him where you went. Ruben. Well,
This whole thing's just them coming to terms, or at least him coming to
Was
terms.
it an accident, Ruben?
Did he threaten you, Ruben? Has he threatened you before? This has happened more than once, hasn't it, Ruben? And you never reported it, huh? Too embarrassed? There's nothing to be ashamed about, Ruben. You wouldn't believe how many 6'3", 25-year-old black coke dealer guys like you are being threatened in this city by 3-year-old little blonde kids with just household items. They don't need a gun. They're creative. They spend all day in that house. You know what they're doing? Looking around, building weapons.
it don't work that way.
We go with that other.
No. You're good right there.
Why you want to leave all of a sudden? Why you don't want to face me?
Yeah. Honey, no offense, but it's pretty much clear that you are a horrible nightmare to be with. And that his part in this relationship is just like, well, what? I don't know. What is he getting out of this? He thinks it's like status. Boats and hoes. Thinking of buying a boat. Maybe he's on a boat.
Huh?
Too much pain.
I know you are, man.
It's a status thing, isn't it? It pimps him out. It's like, yeah, this week I get my cokehead stripper white girlfriend, but next week I'm getting the Apple Watch.
Come on, let's do the right thing.
Accessory.
And I'm in that much
Just an accessory.
more. I don't even know. I'm like lost up in the air, just wondering. Ruben, you know what it's like to wonder if your child is okay? Or if you're ever going to see him again?
You know what it's like to wonder something, Ruben? Have you ever wandered around the neighborhood? Just wondering to yourself? It's wonderful.
Huh? Do you know what that feels like?
He found out tonight.
What?
I bet it freaked you out.
How it is to be abandoned. Yeah. He's getting a pretty good shot at that. Pretty good view of that, huh? Hey, viewers. Now, who among you has a tongue and enjoys having it? Think about if this was happening to you. Little empathy, huh? I want y'all to look up. Focus on that button. Hit that button and support the tongue goal.
Take them to my kid.
Take me to my kid. Take me to the river. Is he in the river? That's it. What was it? Docks, woods, river.
If I can get him back, the rest of it, I can fix it. He can help me fix it if need be. Whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
I want her to see him at least one more time.
So do I.
Okay?
That I told you.
I don't want her to.
You can tell me where you buried the 2 kilos. Later. Somehow we'll work out a coded message on the jailhouse call. I'll get it. But for right now, where's the kid?
Have to see a picture. That's the last time. I want her to see him one more time. If that's where we're at, I want her to see him physically one more time.
I just want to hold my baby.
I bet he wouldn't fucking let her. Bullshit, anyway. Yeah, that's what you're in here for. I'm in here fighting the clock to get that mother to her baby boy one more time. The fuck? Weird thing to say.
That's it.
You deserve that. But
That's
the
all I
longer
want.
we wait, her last time's going to be yesterday.
Here you go.
If I leave, you're gonna tell this man what he needs to know.
Ruben's just like, okay, I need to cry just as much as everybody else. If they cry, I cry.
Can't tell me. Even though I'm the one sitting across the table from you, Ruben, and I'm the one that lays down with you every night. And you can't tell me, of all fucking people,
Stop.
anything.
Stop.
Just give me something.
Told this girl you loved her, man.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I remembered, you know, spending time with her and having her in my life. She is screaming at him all the time they're together, I guarantee. They don't have one moment of fun. Well, maybe there's that sweet spot. But not long. And then a
be
really big
fake about
fight.
it now. You owe it to her, man.
You owe it to her.
Huh?
So I'm ready to go.
Go get
She
him.
put half the
I'm
money
ready
up for
to
that
go.
coke.
I gotta get up.
Go
Away
where?
from her.
Go.
You owe it to her.
I'm ready to go. Okay, well, we'll show you out to where you can get a taxi. We'll even give you this little police coupon, so cab fare's on us.
Let's go.
Why? Do you want away from me so bad? We've been apart for
I'm
how
ready to
fucking
go.
long now, Ruben? That's the
13
long.
I gotta be up in the morning. I think he actually did say that. Did he say that? I'm ready to go. I gotta be up in the morning. Can't be down here thinking.
That's the longest we've ever been apart. To do with anything.
Hairline says 35. I mean, David Anderson Coat, do you not remember Levente? That guy was fucking, what was he? I think he was 26 or 27. But even so, he had the hair of a 64-year-old.
Why are you pushing me away? When all I've done is Ask.
At his back.
Ask.
Because you're pushing me under the bus. So I kind of want you to get the fuck out of this recorded rooms and stop putting shit on record so I can think. And now that I'm seeing you in here under this stress and in this interrogation room light, I'm thinking, why the fuck did I want you in my life? God, this sounds familiar. What you're doing now. You do this every night. But it's usually about the fucking TV remote, not your son. Ruben, where the fuck is it, Ruben? I want to see that remote, Ruben. The cooking channel has been on for 4 fucking hours, Ruben. It's on repeat. It's flapjacks again. The 3rd fucking time.
Why would you think this to the point this man fucking, looked at me and says, well, fine, you're right there where he is now. I think you know what he knows. And I would...
What? Hey, is that what you said on your job interview for your strip club job? What the fuck was that? It was totally incoherent. So, primary skills. You're hired.
Do you want away from me so bad? We've been apart for how fucking long now, Ruben? That's
13 hours.
the longest we've ever been apart. To do with...
Well, 13 hours. How long have you known each other? 4 months. That's the longest we've ever been apart, ever. In 4 months. And it's 13 hours. Does he work at the strip club as well? I bet he fucking does, doesn't he? I bet he's the bouncer.
Anything. Why are you pushing me away? When all I've done is ask...
At his back.
Ask him, why would you think this to the point this man fucking, looked at me and says, well, fine, you're right there where he is now. I think you know what he knows. And I would never do anything to harm.
Hired. Okay, put on that, what do you even call them? Are they called bikinis if it's for stripping? Maybe. Put on that bikini and climb. Just climb.
My baby, nor anyone else's. And if I knew, I would fucking say I knew just for the parents' sake.
She passed she fucking aced the oral exam.
She's been
I'm ready to go.
We didn't know where to go, dude. You're here.
Where are you? You said the other room.
No, if
The other room. We're gonna go into it's like the crystal maze. Different challenge in each room, right, Patricia?
he didn't want to leave, I'm good. I'm good. I might go. Do you want 30 seconds with her?
Why don't you just leave them in there? What's the problem?
Do the right thing.
You're gonna get gold. You're gonna get gold because
Sorry,
they're both idiots at the best of times, right? We've not got 2 high IQ individuals here, that's for sure, and they're fucked up on constant substance and they're well, he certainly seems tired. Like an 8-year-old. He stayed up all the way until 1 in the morning. And we had to carry him up to bed. We had to carry him up to bed. He didn't even wake up.
Deserves that. She's blaming herself. She blamed herself.
She should. I'm
She
the one
should.
that let the car on and left.
Well, it's not just that either.
That shit.
Well, she blamed herself for leaving him with you. But I don't really think she gave a fuck, I think she was the one mainly beating on him. Ow.
Just call, man.
She's not. She's good right there.
Oh, fucking hell.
You see, she won't let me, so I'm not gonna take you out either. So.
Hey, if you convince her, Ruben, you've still got to convince the police to just let you walk out. And the way that they've been talking to you, I'm not sure that's in their plan. Fucking hell.
Say whatever it is you're not wanting to say, Ruben. Just tell me whatever it is. What do you want me to leave for? Why am I leaving?
I can't keep doing it. I don't want to.
This is the situation at hand.
So we can talk in private.
I don't want to fucking deal with this either. Okay, I wish that this never fucking happened, that this wasn't on my plate to have to clear. But what am I supposed to fucking do? I'm at a standstill on finding.
Yeah, I wish this wasn't on my plate to have to clear. I mean, I already fucking had the kid. Didn't I? And kept it with me. A bit. I mean, recently. So, I mean, before the last 3 months, my mother was raising him. But since the last 3 months, he's been with me almost most of the week. Every week. Apart from when I've been working. And then I let my boyfriend take him with him on his drug runs. Okay? So why am I now having to clear this off my plate? Now I've got to deal with his murder and body.
My fucking kid. No one knows where my child is. Okay, I go to work.
I got a feeling Zenaida Fernandez Gonzalez. We need to find that woman.
Come home, my baby's gone. All I want to know is where he is. Whether he's.
I wonder where he usually is at 2 a.m. when she gets back from work, or is it later? Probably bed. I mean, if they have a bed for him, and don't just let him sleep in the bread bin. Oh, no, that's probably where the rats like to go. A fish tank. You just put a pillow in a fish tank, and that is a perfect bed. All these baby cribs that are like $2,500. Secondhand fish tank, Craigslist, $20. Old pillow you don't use anymore. Jam it in. It's soft, it's secure.
Fine whether he's not. I just want to hold him regardless.
Let's put it out there, Ruben.
I want to put him in that fish tank one last time. Even if it's his dead, breathless, lifeless corpse, I just want to put my boy down in that fish tank one last time.
He's not fine. He's not fine. We know that. I think she knows that. He's not fine. Okay? It's out there. It's out there. He's not fine. I could see it on you.
Yeah, well, he was fine when he was in the fish tank.
I can read you like a book. He's not fine. And I'm sorry. He's not fine. Let her get.
I don't like this shit. I don't like seeing him going up like this.
Let her get some peace, dude.
So the detective is clearly an expert on reading the language of the body. Sees it all. Sees it all. Sees what he had for breakfast this morning, what he didn't have for breakfast. Oh, can't see the thing. Yeah, come on.
Don't tell me anything else after that. Just tell me where he's at.
And tell us where our supporters are at. Where are our supporters? 27 people in chat. I mean, that's fair. 7 of you get a night off. Yeah. Support the tongue. support the new custom tongue, and we'd appreciate it. We'd appreciate it greatly.
You ask him. I'm not supposed to have physical contact with you.
How can I do that, man?
Put a gram in that coffee cup and slide the cup over to me. Careful now.
I let her come in here. I think the least you could do.
Yeah, and frankly, I haven't ever seen her in lights this bright, and I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking. I thought she was way hotter than this. You know, in the club, it's all like purple lights and shit, so it's seductive, but now I see her here, and are you kidding? She has freckles? I did a murder for someone with freckles. No, fuck. Give me a lawyer and a life coach. I need someone to help me make better decisions in my life. Oh, God.
Let her know.
Street name, just whatever's gonna put us.
Street name.
If I have to turn my back after that, I will.
There ain't nowhere where we can have like privacy, where maybe you'd be more comfortable to tell me,
No, because
and then I can tell you
Because-
whatever.
because
wherever he is.
this is
You guys got a broom closet, don't you? You got surveillance in the broom closet, detective?
for everybody's protection. I don't want nobody to say that I did anything to you, I did anything to him, or he did anything to me.
You can't turn the mics off for him to talk to me.
It's all protection
I'm
because
just
they're,
trying to
I know
get
it's
somewhere.
backup systems. It's backup systems because if the cameras fail, you got
Yeah,
audio.
yeah.
If the audio fails,
It's backup systems, lady. Do you know anything about backup systems? Backup systems is just one of those things, right? It's your get out of jail free card for anything. Where's Toyo Open Country? She loves this shit. It's like Metrix. Why didn't you do a show on Christmas Eve? Oh, I had some issues with the backup systems. Major issues. Yeah. No, I was on the phone with tech support for like 8 hours. And they were helping me with my backup systems.
you got the cameras. I mean, so it's our policy. I can give you privacy, and that's pushing the limits at that point.
Our backup systems are top of the list on our policy.
I'll give you privacy as far as me leaving, but you know the reality of it is, okay?
I'll be back.
I'll leave you alone, but you won't be alone.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I asked.
Stop making sense.
But I mean, I'm concerned. I'm not left you alone a minute ago.
Just
and you-
trying to put out a comfort level to where
Yeah. I left you alone a minute ago, and he started doing this like number thing with his fingers. What was that about? Because, buddy, Ruben, I don't think a code is going to work well unless it's been pre-agreed and practiced, okay? You can't just make one up when you're in here. That's going to mean nothing.
I'm just trying to get an answer.
I know.
That's
We'll,
it.
we'll make this as
Whoever gives it to me, then that's who gives it to me, and that's gonna be the person that I hold a fucking candle to, is whoever brings me my child.
I bet Wendy Adelson is writing that one down. One of her little phrases to keep in her pocket. Whoever gives it to me is going to give it to me. You know, she loves saying stuff like that.
There you go, Ruben.
Whore. Fucking
At
whore.
this point, I just want my baby back. I don't care who brings him to me or how I get him back. Or
Yeah. I just want him back. I mean, if he's dead, he's dead. If he's alive, I suppose he still could die, right? Maybe.
You know, I've had kids missing in my family before that didn't get found. I'm not stupid, you know. I'm like,
What? Fucking hell. Hey, detective, check those out. Put a team on that. Put a team on that. Look into that. Says here they went kayaking, and she was the only one to return home.
my kid's close to me not finding him, period. Either not
It was in the 80s, so no one gave a shit.
finding him or him dead when I get him back. I'm not stupid. And I'm already basically past that window of getting it back safe, and I know that.
Not stupid, yeah. I don't know. I think you were pretty stupid when you thought, hey, look, you know, I'll get with this guy and have him come and live with us. For the sole reason that he's a coke dealer.
Yes, we are.
But I know that. I'm not stupid. But all the fucking same, you know, regardless of what
Yes,
for
it
me,
is.
want my baby.
Can you see it on his face now after what he's been doing here?
See what? How can you
Are you
not
just
cry?
sad
How
for
can
her?
you not be torn the fuck up?
Well-
it's not just sad for her.
Oh, it's
I
not.
fucking have feelings for him too.
Okay.
I have feelings for him as well. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm like stressed because I want to look for him, but you know, I'm also sad in case he's dead. He doesn't know what to act. Not that it would matter, would it? He's just not good at making decisions.
Well, you should have feelings for him, but because you know what happened to him. I mean, there's no denying that. You are the key to this whole thing.
Do you think the boy, like, ran into the coffee table or something when he had, like, 50 wraps being packed for individual sales? And it went everywhere. You just cost me $6,000.
You know how it is.
Where are your Legos? Where are your Legos? I'm selling them tomorrow. Every single one of them until every cent's paid back.
How is it? How is it? I can tell you how it is.
Same
Her
baby
son's
that-
missing, and you know where he's at. That's how it is.
That I sat there and tried to potty train. The same one that loves me not as much as you, but still loves me the same. I mean, in such.
He loves me not as much as you, but still loves me the same or more. I'd wager that he sees him more and probably has a better relationship, and she's come home and says, you know, who told you to get out of your bed? Go to bed! Yeah. I ought to use the belt.
Way, but it's just you, man. It's you might feel it's just all me, or that I'm just all this whatever person. It's just
No, listen, I don't. I can
not.
tell you this. I know things happen.
Do you think all this is on me? Do you think it was like all me? Or that she's totally innocent? Because she's not. Really feels like seeing people stuck in a web, huh? Spider web.
I'm telling you right now. I'm not saying you didn't have love for that kid, but right now you're showing more love for yourself, and that's what bothers me. As a parent, I'll stand in front of a train, bullet away.
Yeah. I think what he really wants to do is go home and have one of those little frozen individual Chicago pizzas that are ready in the microwave in 3 minutes. And, you know, continue watching, what was it he was on? Grange Hill or whatever.
Whatever building falling down for my kid. I think she will too. I think you would at one point, but today you're letting fear control you.
Just put me in front of that train right now.
I want to find.
Just put me in front of that train. Just put me in front of that train. I'm a samurai. I need a warrior's death. An honorable death. Oh, God. The fuck?
The kid. If you want to go get in front of a train after that, that's on you. Give me the kid.
Just put me in front of a train, detective. That's how bad I feel. About losing the boy. Not about murdering the boy. Losing the boy. I feel so bad that I want you to put me in front of that train.
And I'll let you stand in front of a train. Get her that kid. If you love this woman, get her kid back. Was an innocent person in this. He loved you. I'm sure you play with him.
How much was the kid in debt to you, Ruben? You've been racking up those tabs for 3 months already, huh?
Ways that she couldn't play with him. You had your own relationship with him. And mom's always going to have her relationship with him. But let's get that kid back. I'm not saying you didn't love him. Nobody has ever said that. And you won't convince me, or anybody won't convince me of that. But you're showing more love for yourself right now. And that's what's making me mad.
I loved him as a great customer. At least I thought that's what it was in the beginning when he actually had cash. Now, you know. And of course, I'm the one doinking his mom, so, you know. He leans on that a little, thinking that I won't be able to do anything, but, you know. I got people need paying. We all got people need paying. He needs to pay me the money.
You know, I can tell you right off the bat, when somebody tells me, when I have somebody tell me the truth right out of the chute, and they don't, I know who I'm dealing with.
A liar. That's a. Come on, that should be early on in detective school, okay? If you're asking questions and they don't tell you the truth, like at all, what are you dealing with? Option A. Witness. Option B. Suspect. Option C. Liar. Option D. What else could you have? Defendant. Actually, I think you could have had all of these.
It's as simple as that. We asked you straight out the chute to be honest, and you lied for over 14 hours now.
How am I supposed to stop, Ruben? I don't have my baby.
Take her out.
No. This is the last chance you'll be able to see somebody. If she,
Come on, man. Come on, you know what my baby needs? She needs these big old long coke-dealing arms wrapped round that stripper body. That is the best way. Everybody knows the best way to calm a stripper down is get a coke dealer to give her a hug. There's a brain chemistry of association thing. Even if she's completely sober.
she don't have her son, I want her to see the person who let her son go. If she doesn't get him back, I want her to be able to sit a foot away from the person that let her son die.
Go. Do you hear me?
Take me to my kid. I want my kid. I want my baby. I just want my baby.
Take me to the river again. I think her subconscious is screaming at her right now. Always giving her those lyrics, but not quite all the way to the river. It's always omitted by something. Follow it. Follow it. Who is it? Wilson Pickett? Follow Wilson.
And if he's not okay, I at least want to have my baby where I can do what's proper for him and I can...
I want to put him down in his little fish tank grave. We're going to bury him in a fish tank. Yeah. You know how much those coffins cost when they're new? It's like $4,500. He was only a baby. We've got a perfectly good fish tank at home.
Even start to fathom not having...
Plus, it can be closed casket, but we can still see him through the tank.
my baby.
Oh man.
Trying to think what Shardrick Nobles would do in this situation. I think he'd be able to play the whole thing a lot cleaner, a lot cooler, right? No. No. Probably about 40. Probably about 40.
You may not be able to help yourself, but you can help her.
Well,
So-
what if I want to help myself? Can I help myself first and then her?
One of
I
us
can-
has to go.
I can help you. Ruben, I'm the only one that can make that shit stick or whatever stick.
Stick. Just dry it under a heat lamp.
That's it. Whatever they're trying to say, whoever's trying to say, whatever it might look like, I have my baby, good or bad. At least I got my baby back. And we put all this shit.
It looks like federal quantity trafficking of a controlled substance. It's not a stutter. It's just my tongue is literally getting stuck to my... What the fuck? It's a little bit scary. My tongue is an octopus and it is attacking my mouth. How did this happen? I forgot what I was saying, sorry. I'm going to give my tongue a rest for just a moment or two, but we'll be here.
Shit behind us, whatever. What'd you tell me when we went for a walk and we come back? This will blow over. Help me.
Hang on, where did you go for a walk? There's always a walk before these murders, isn't there? Wendy Adelson. What do you think they said on the walk, these two? Hey, what about that place? That'd be a good place to hide the body? Okay, so you bring him down here Wednesday and then run back. Yeah, that should give you enough time. I think that's basically how it went, you know? Do these two look like that they would just go for a walk to stretch their legs? I don't know. I don't think so. They might walk to a gas station for cigarettes. And, what else? Something else.
Just help me get it to start blowing over. I want this to be over so bad. Whether my baby's fine or he's not, I just want
Get it to start blowing over. The blow. Where's the blow?
it to be... I want this to be over. This is the worst feeling in the world, just not knowing.
You really feel I'm the one person that can tell you that?
I don't know who else to turn to, Ruben. You're always...
And you really think that, do you? You really think that? You really think that I'm the only person in the world, the wide world, that can tell you this? Really? I don't even think he knows what he's doing. He's like, I've got to manipulate my way out of this, so I better start somewhere. I'll try this, without knowing why. That's not a good move, man. It's not a good move.
That's her too.
Personally, I'd want her out the room. If I was him, I'd want her out the room. She's not helping anything. And she's certainly not demonstrating any alliance.
I'm the same way she says. I don't know who else
The only person in the room who knows how much she knows is him.
to turn to. All I know is I've got a liar right here. Whenever you've been asked to do the right thing, you've lied. You've got a 10-minute window that you can't explain, brother. And that's everything. That's everything. And I know, unfortunately, my gut tells me what it is. But you got to have some courage.
And what it was a chimichanga. That was for lunch. And then my gut told me what it would be in the future, and he said, your conviction for murder.
Once to man up on this. If you want to sit here and look at me in the eye and tell me I'm way off, why don't you tell me I'm way off on this? You can't.
Do I have to look you in the eye? Is that the test? If I do that, can I go? Because I got to be up in the morning.
I already told you what.
No, you can't. See, you can't even do it. Look at her and tell her you had nothing to do with her son getting taken or killed.
Go.
See?
Go.
Exactly. Now know for yourself on that.
It's nothing. I can say it all day, but they don't want to.
You can't. Oh, they. Now it's okay. Now it's us. Now it's them guys.
You really think I did
I've
this?
been cussed up and down
Sure
for
has.
Look at me.
for
You
for
really think I did
defending
that?
you for.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. See how I'm looking at you with my eyes? And my eyes are on your eyes? That means truth. Look at me. Look at me. I'm posturing myself with symmetry. I'm open as a book. Look at me, baby. Look at me. Look at my honest stare. You really think I did this? You really think I did this? I just wanted to go out and make a few, $600 or $700 deals, then come back and let you snort all of the profit like you do.
Taking up for you and telling them I didn't feel that way. I don't. Whatever. I just.
It's you and him now. It's you and him against the.
Visual aid, baby. My hands. Look at this. You see my hands? When they do that fan thing? That means, whoa, baby. Look at me, baby.
It's you and him. That's what he wants. You and him against them.
He was trying to make this thing and the cops just totally taking the fucking thunder, right? I'm going to make a big point with my body language about leaning over. I'm going to lean right in. I'm going to ask her to look at me so that she could see the glaring truth of a person who can look her in the eye. He didn't even ask her, it was rhetorical. You really think I did this? He didn't say he didn't.
Have I not been me and him against the world for the most part?
You've had his back.
I mean, I've not
For 4 months?
turned my back on you once,
go.
Ruben.
I'm
I
only
just
joking.
need.
I'm only joking about the 4 months thing, but however long they were together, however much time they were together, when she said, 13 hours, that's the longest we've ever been apart. Okay, well, they got no fucking double shifts down at that strip club of yours? Get to work. Frankly, I wouldn't mind it if you would just stay out of the house a bit more. And often, let's adapt the routine.
An answer.
You're asking
I
me,
need to
so
know.
you do think it was me?
I just need to.
Yes. Tell him yes.
I just need to
Tell
know.
him yes.
I need to.
So you do actually think it was me? Huh.
Know that.
Tell him yes.
Can you give me my baby back?
No, I can't.
Okay, then let's go. Then you got your answer.
Can you bring me my baby back? Isn't that a song by Nat King Cole? Can you bring me my baby back from where would the baby have been? From Cancun. Can you bring me my baby back from Cancun?
Is my baby fine?
What the fuck? You asking the wrong person.
He's more than fine. He's in Cancun. Got him a nice hotel, ocean view. Fucking fantastic breakfast in the morning. Big buffet breakfast. You know, fruit salad and you know, all sorts.
Person.
Really?
Who
That's
do
how
I
you
need
gonna
to be
talk to a
talking
woman
to?
like that?
You're
all the only person I have to ask. Ruben, I don't have anyone.
You didn't accidentally mix him up with one of the bags of coke, did you? And sell the boy thinking he was a bag of coke? So you're telling me that there's someone in Jacksonville right now trying to snort my son? Thinking their nose must be really blocked. Wow. There's someone in Jacksonville right now trying to snort my son. It's almost like Rene Magritte.
Do you see anyone else here around that I can talk
Let's go.
to?
We gotta go now. Seriously.
Please.
Come on. We're going. Serious. Come on. Serious. You got your answer. What the fuck is he gonna tell you? That's what you got. So come on.
It's nothing I can tell.
Well, he was leaning over and telling me to look at him. Look at me, baby. You think I did this?
I can't point you in a direction. I can't tell you anything.
It's Ruben's world. Come on.
Whatever.
If I had to guess, I'd say southwest.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do anything.
Nothing?
I left that fucking car on. I should have never did that, but we've always left it on.
Oh, yeah.
He should give us something, some cryptic shit, right? You know, look for the house on stilts with big yellow flag poles. There you'll find the next clue. Down by the water.
What, to go do drug deals? To go do cocaine?
No.
Run the house to do what?
Do you sometimes mix up your drug deals with her son? Did you sell her boy thinking he was a bag of coke?
No, I really.
You wanted to do cocaine is what you told me.
You know.
Mm.
Oh, that's not what you told me. You ran inside to go.
But if yeah, I did. But I'm guessing if you guys don't smoke in here, I can't do a line off this table, right? Even if it would help in the investigation, because I think it would. You want one?
Go get your cocaine that he got from you at Wacko's. Did he tell you that?
Wackos.
I told you that, and you said.
I got it. It's recorded.
Okay.
I ain't got no reason to lie. He said he gets it from you because you get it from Wacko's.
I said we can go in there and get it.
No, you. That's not what you
I
said.
said that what we did that night was from her.
You got it from her at Wacko's. You say you can get it at other clubs. You got it from
Listen,
her at
all
Wacko's.
that fucking
It doesn't
shit
matter.
I don't care
You're right.
about.
Let's
I
go.
really don't give a fuck about that stuff. All I care about
All right,
is
let's
where
go.
my
This
baby
is-
is.
Hold on.
Please
Let,
Okay, I guess she does know where the two keys are then. Southwest.
don't grab me.
all right, then I'm going to grab you. First of all, I will grab you if you don't get up. So if you don't want me grabbing you, stand your butt up.
Yeah. What you hoping for, detective? You got a wife and kid at home, you sick fuck.
Stand your butt up if you don't want me grabbing you, please.
Is he enjoying threatening her in front of her boyfriend or something? This is like needless power game.
1. When I get to 3, you will be grabbed. And if I have to drag you out of here,
That's not the cool line, cop. Come on. The cool line is, okay, last chance. I am going to count to 1. Then it's on immediately. See what I mean? There's a little surprise element. That gives you an advantage.
I will drag you out. It's a prisoner. 2. All right.
You can't give me that.
I will drag you out of here by your tits. Okay? Because there's nothing else to get hold of, damn it.
Nothing, Ruben.
I can't.
Something.
How can I give you any?
I don't know.
I told you
Ruben,
exactly what
please
happened.
just,
Come on. Come on. Come on.
please just tell
Come
me.
on. Come on. Come on.
Officer, just let me do a line off her tit and I'll draw you a map. If we could just get her to kneel down.
He's not gonna tell you.
And you're never going to do a line off that tit again, boy. Oh yeah, I think she does know, Michelle, for sure. She's known all along. A tongue injury is no joke. You're telling me. Especially when it feels like my tongue is turning into an octopus. Why is that? Seriously. There's like this sucker thing, the legs. Tentacles. Oh. Okay, planet Earth. The blue planet. The blue whale is 5 times the size. I don't know if I can do David Attenborough. Not with a tongue like this, anyway. No impressions. No Chief Mac. Come on. Help us out with that goal at the top of the chat, guys. Or PayPal. PayPal's good too. We need that tongue.
Required features for that too.
I wonder what they got him. What's in that? Just a fucking horrible sandwich, isn't it? Standard baloney. Wow, acapella's getting technical here. I'll leave you to it. Thrush. Like the ZZ Top song. Of course, that's Tush. Tongue is an octopus. It's only 1/8 of an octopus today. Unless 7 more tentacles are going to come out of my throat. That'd be fucking horrible. I hope I don't dream about that. God. Horrific. It's like a Rock Hudson movie. Make me sick. You think he's got a bad tongue as well? Yeah. Hey, Ruben, open the bag. Might give you an idea. Ham, sandwich. I think I see a way to get out of this. What would it be? Put 2 and 2 together. The ham is like the law, right? And the bread is the situation that's keeping me and the law together. I don't know. What was it yesterday? No, that guy, the sandwich shop guy, that was great. I don't even know where that came from. Did he say something about sandwiches ever, or did I imagine that and it turned into this whole thing? We may never know for sure. It's a 10-hour show. What the fuck? A lot of hours. Oh. This is how the aliens will take over the Earth. It starts with the metamorphosis of Frank's tongue. My tongue is going to start breathing selenium. What was it? No. Going to pour a whole bottle of Head and Shoulders on my tongue. Okay, skater boy. Or are those basketball shots? Oh, so they're going to take him to a cell, maybe. A few hours ago he put that coat on to get ready to go out and drop off some packages, yeah? Same old routine. When they search his property, it's like, okay, and why have you got $3,500 in mangled, folded up 10s and 20s? I usually carry that in case I need to do laundry. I didn't know if I was going to do laundry that night, so I made sure I had cash.
The red that they talking about, that what they're saying, that's not it. And when everybody gets all up in arms over stuff like that, it waters down the legitimate racism that is happening in America all over the place. Okay, we don't have to make up stuff. All right.
Let's step up. 4783.
Yes, DJ Amber.
We got rumors coming up.
Guess who just got freed? I tell you, who just got a little taste of freedom right now.
Take
We were
that.
talking about him earlier today.
Rub it on the side of your cheek.
But now he has
Your gum area.
Also, Birdman responds to the rumors of the Little Wing shooting and his involvement with that. And your sheriff told you about his free contest, but
Want me to open it?
Where is this other sound playing from? Oh.
Hey Dennis, will you bring me some tape?
The fuck? Bring me some tape. He's thinking, how do I make this into a shiv? Man, if there's one thing I wish I knew going into prison, it would be how to turn a ballpoint pen into a shiv. I could have looked that up at any time. Always be prepared. Oh, it's a vape. He's vaping in the room. Fuck it. Yeah. They're already gonna put me in front of that train. I might as well vape. Christmas! Let's keep it going. Let's keep it all going. Don't take your tree down. Get another one. Get two more. Put them all around the house. And what else?
Ruben, will you do me a favor? Will you sit over there so I can sit there? What was that? Vapor smoker thing?
Yeah.
You have a cell phone?
Yes, sir.
Can I see it?
Careful, he's got a deadly weapon on the table
I
there.
mean, it's dead. That one,
dead?
It's dead. This is the one I got back to the house.
Yeah, it's sorry, it's no, it's dead. It's dead. And that's, I definitely didn't, dunk it down the toilet bowl when you guys just took me to use the restroom. I know it's wet, but it's that's the problem with it, the phone, it's old, it sweats. Yeah. I think I have to reset the firmware, but I don't know how to do that.
Called the police.
This one's
with-
totally dead. That's the one you
that
called the
one
police
died.
with?
Yeah. That, I initially called them with that. I probably got
Yeah. I initially called that number and then didn't call another one. So he keeps doing that, doesn't he? My initial idea was he could have been at the docks. And then I got stuck.
a word or two in.
Can I try charging it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try it. Yeah, you can try. I've been trying all day. No luck with that damn phone, that sweating phone.
I'm gonna stick it out and charge it, okay? You're okay with that?
Yeah.
It's alright.
Stick it in brown rice.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, Ruben, let me get your full information. I know you've given it a dozen times already. William
William, Ruben, Ebron, Jr.
E-B-R-O-N.
B-R-O-N.
The third.
Date of birth.
William
47.
Ruben Ebron Jr.
83.
the third.
What's the phone numbers here? What's that number on your
That one
Samsung?
got a
Some people will go, "Oh, we have to redact that. That's sharing private information." Okay. To a murderer who's going to jail forever.
minutes, but I knew for emergencies it'll go through. The other one.
I know for emergency it's 911. No, your number, Ruben.
545
We know our number.
0810.
0810. And who's that?
That's mine. This was
You want my phone number? Which one? This one or one of the other 16 phones I have?
my old phone. I believe it's the 6513105. But like I said, it's just
Who's service through?
this is T-Mobile. The other one's AT. That's AT&T. That's T-Mobile.
Just for the record, whatever
Verizon.
that is just nothing illegal, right?
No,
It's just
no,
vapor.
I wouldn't.
And it
No
can't
drugs.
affect your ability to think
No.
straight.
That's that's for my sneakers, because when I work out, I have this ankle that gets very spongy, and that chemical powder in there, I put it in my sneaker, and it really helps with the support on the arch or something. Does anything know anything about shoes? I don't.
Not at all.
Heel.
As long as you don't blow
Toe.
up my face, if it
It just has
calms you a little bit,
nicotine,
then that's.
But there's no weed or anything in
No.
there, which you obviously liked.
See, if this were a different program we were watching, it would actually that powder would be something that can eat through 4 feet of concrete in 12 minutes. It's going to give him a man-sized hole in the wall, and he'll run to freedom.
Oh, a little bit of, right?
California. That's it.
Not quite legal here yet.
Not yet.
You mind if I go through this?
You go through it.
Okay.
It's an old phone. I'm not sure what's in it, but
That's fine.
Let's since I got your information here, and you go by Ruben. I've been hearing
Yes,
Ruben.
sir.
Ruben. I won't call you Bill or William or anything like that. I'm Tex Sullivan, Sergeant Corson.
Call me Bill.
We're here to find out what's going on with this case, okay, and to get back home.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're talking to everybody in the detective.
To get back home. Yeah, I mean us. We, the police, we want to get back home. We've already been here for 2 days, and we want to get back home.
You first got there as well. I want you to just go through the story with us.
Allison.
However, let's just start from yesterday. If we can. You can start whatever time you want to yesterday. And
Well, I didn't get up until 5 in the afternoon, so I'm a coke dealer, so Okay, so got up at 5 p.m. Had lunch, Captain Crunch. Well, I thought I was gonna, then I realized there was no milk.
and we'll fill in the blanks there with our questions.
okay. We'll start with yesterday. Like what?
Waking up.
Woke up.
That'll be Thursday, so we'll say Thursday.
I think I initially woke up at about 9.
I initially woke up at 9, but I didn't initially notice the time until I looked over at the clock after I initially thought about it.
Woke up at about 9. I'm trying to think what else. She was there. She was asleep. The baby.
That was about it, really. That was about it. I woke up and, I was sleeping in my clothes, so I was already dressed. And, yeah, I really don't do much else, I would have made dinner, but we didn't have any Pop-Tarts left.
Both kids were asleep. I think I went back upstairs roughly 10-ish. Went back to sleep. I think a friend stopped.
Okay, look, I guess I'm on my own with the fucking tongue thing, right? Or maybe it's the wording. The people look at the thing and they go, there's not going to be any drones. He's lying. He's lying. He's probably not even got an octopus tongue. It's all a ruse so he can sympathize and appeal. Well, all right, fine. I can word it more seriously if you want. Whatever makes you happy. I just want to make the audience happy, all of them, every single one. Which is challenging. It's very challenging. Especially when you've got an octopus tongue. And no Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts might soothe it out, actually. That's a good idea. Have I got anything that could just soothe it out? What's nice and soft and like... I don't have any of those things. Shit, I have an ice cube, but that's too much. I'm not ready for that.
Whose friend?
Brittany, my friend. Or me and both.
About 11.
About 11.
Brittany's somebody. Well, not Brittany, but Brittany's uncle's brother, who works with a guy I know.
She was trying to sell her car. I told her, let me take a look at it. We went outside. Well, we hung out inside for a while. Went outside, got in the car, drove it around real.
Yeah, because that's me. That's me. I'm I'm always there to assist. You know, if someone's buying a car, you know, and if they happen to be a working girl or thinking of becoming one, those are my favorite people to help in the whole world. So what are you going to do for money, girl?
Quick, came back, and that was pretty much that. I think she was trying to get me awake the whole time. I told her no because she gets kind of pissed getting woke up too early.
Or the night before, or yesterday as well.
Yeah,
It's about the same hours, or
Yeah. So when I finally did wake her up, it was 2 o'clock ish. No, well, it might have been 1:30 because I think they went to Family Dollar. They all got in the car, went to Family Dollar.
and who's they?
Brittany.
Family Dollar. I think that sounds like the worst one. What's worse than Family Dollar? Like, is Family Dollar noticeably different than Dollar Tree? Because Family Dollar makes Dollar Tree sound like the most upmarket thing in the world, doesn't it? What can I put on my tongue? I must have something. I'm going to look for something. Oh.
Her sons and 2 kids. They all went to Family Dollar. Came back. She might have hung out another 30 minutes.
And what time was that?
I'd say about 2:30, 2:45. Me and her dozed back off and woke back up at about 5:30. I think. Not the best schedule, but I mean, I'm just tired.
So when did you go to sleep?
The night before?
Yeah, we're talking about this Family Dollar trip, and
Oh, Family Dollar. When they got back, we probably went to sleep right around 2:45, 3 o'clock. Woke up at about 5:30.
Real quick, what are your 2 cell numbers again? What's the one I'm charging?
Woke up at 5:30, I knew it.
945-0810.
945-0810. Who's that through?
That's AT&T.
0810.
Oh, that was nice.
The one right there.
904.
I believe 651-3105.
3105?
That's T-Mobile.
You bank with.
Bank of America.
I got T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T. I got one of each,
Yeah.
so they don't get suspicious about why I'm paying for the bill
Oh,
on 45 phones.
so we're at 5 o'clock. Y'all wake back up.
yeah. About 5:30, woke back up.
5:30. We woke back up at
She
5:30.
was kind of rushing to get to work the next day, but she went down there to cook.
So what time is she?
She went down there to cook. Listen, buddy. Let me think. Not quick enough. Not quick enough, Metrix. It's your tongue. It's slowing you down. Maybe I should just cut it out live on air. Bet you'd all fucking donate to see that, wouldn't you? No one would believe me, though.
Going to work.
She was gonna go in before 7, but me and her went back upstairs, hung out, did some things, and
She was gonna go to work, but then she accidentally found my stash and said she was just gonna party for free. At my expense, while aggressively berating me. Yeah. I think I'm the bitch in the relationship, and I'm just not sure how that happened. Do you guys have an abusive hotline or someone? The Good Samaritans that I could talk to? I need support.
Left before. I'm trying to think. She left by 8:30 to go to work
This is today.
today.
So between 5:30 and 8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She went
Yeah, with 5 grams of my.
back to the store to. She forgot some Alfredo or something. She was making shrimp Alfredo.
Did she take the kids? to-
Shrimp Alfredo.
So can she just show up at work whenever? Or she
It
have a
depends.
schedule?
Yeah, it's supposed.
So for her special recipe for shrimp Alfredo, she doesn't use shrimp. She substitutes for that fake crab meat thing. You know, those sticks? Seafood sticks? She still calls it shrimp Alfredo, but it's not.
Supposed to be a set time. If you get in there later than a certain time, they give you a higher.
Yeah, Chandler Halderson. Well, I was going to make shrimp Alfredo, but we didn't have any Alfredo. So it was just shrimp. And my dad didn't like that. He said, I'm going to need a shrimp for pipe repair. Tell that shrimp to help you pack, son.
Bar fee or whatnot. Range from 0 to I think 30, depending on what times you get there.
Yeah. So Maria says at Dollar Tree everything was just $1. It's $1.25 now. Family Dollar was like the local Walmart. Okay. Yeah. The Dollar Tree. Everything was just used to be $1. Now it's more than $1.
So out the house until 8:30. Okay.
I dropped her off.
By yourself?
Just me, yeah. Or me and the kids. Then we swung by. Then we went straight from there. We went to McDonald's. Just grabbed some peach pies and a sweet.
We're going to McDonald's, but only for the healthy stuff, okay? Can we get 30 peach pies? Yeah, it's all in one bag. And ketchup. Lots of ketchup.
That was it. Got back to the house. They just
Which
watched me.
McDonald's you go to?
Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Metrix, how could you put ketchup on a peach pie? No, friends. The ketchup is to make a soup. It's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day, and we're having a 3-course meal, okay? Ketchup soup. Peach, what was it? Peach buns. I didn't even get what he said. Pies, like apple pie, like those McDonald's apple pies, but with peach. I get it. Now I kind of do want to see what that would be like with ketchup, or like a Thai sweet chili. I bet it'd be good. Tropical.
Like heading in between St. Augustine and Powers.
Huh?
Got what? Got pies and nuts.
I don't think this guy's even ever been arrested for drugs, right? He doesn't know what he's doing at all, does he? I swear to God, I bet his dad's a fucking geography teacher. And his mother probably works at the library. The fancy one at the university.
Sweet tea. Just 4 peach pies and sweet tea. Not much.
And can we get some, just a cup, just fill it up, ice cubes, and put a little artificial sweetener on top? And 4 spoons. Just the ones you use for the McFlurries. I promised Mom we'd get a dessert on Mother's Day.
But we had already eaten dinner.
Okay. All right.
We got back to the house and they just watched movies.
Yeah. Which one? With the 3-year-old? Schindler's List.
They gave him a bath, dozed off a little bit, and pretty much got back up, ready
Okay,
to hit.
slow down. Okay. Watch movies. Gave bath.
Bath.
And about what time?
If we got back about 9, maybe 9:30.
Okay.
Noon 30. Maybe 9:30, maybe noon 30.
She didn't take one yet. She was still watching Rugrats.
Take one what? When he says that, I don't know if he's talking about a bath or a Xanax. She didn't take one yet. Either. Later she took a Xanax and then got in the bath.
Or something.
Watching TV.
Yeah.
Cartoons.
Yeah.
Cartoons, yeah. just that. Is that still fun? Like even a little bit? When you have to have the TV on because that's the easiest way to keep the kid out of your fucking way, out of your business, but it's annoying as fuck because it's these stupid voices further emasculating you and juveniling you. Systematically turning you into a toddler that's wrapping up $50 deals. Oh man, oh fuck. I really need one of those. Ow, fuck. I really need one of those little mirrors, you know, on a stick. Who can send me a mirror on a stick? Where would you even get one of those? There's got to be a special shop, right, for dentist stuff. That'd be great. In America, it'd just be called, like, Dental Barn. Never understood that. What's the deal with that, Americans? The shops with barn in their name. Does it sound appealing? Dental Barn. If you can't find it here, it doesn't go in your mouth.
And I pretty much stayed upstairs, dozed off a little bit. When I headed back out, it was
Dozed off.
12:40, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there.
Sounds like he's buying himself a bit of time, huh? You know, somewhere. Yeah, I was down. Ow, fuck. I was downstairs and dozed off, and then I went up to our room and dozed off.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're getting good shit, man. You're supposed to do the opposite.
Midnight to when?
Narcolepsy.
12:45.
Aye.
Went to the gas station, got some gas.
Which gas station?
Bay Meadows, Kangaroo.
It's 12:45 this morning.
Bay Meadows, Jacksonville gas station. I mean, I guess Bay Meadows is a long road, but if he crossed it with Southside Boulevard, then that is the gas station where Jordan Davis was shot. Ow! By Michael Dunn.
AM.
Yeah. Just got $8. Pump number 1.
Did you go inside, pay cash?
Yeah.
Or what? Did you actually go inside, or was it?
I went inside.
Okay.
From there it was.
Were you by yourself then?
No, I had the kids.
No, I pulled off the side of the road and dozed off. Thought I'd get a little nap before I go home to bed. Oh, so much for the glitz and glamour, huh? He thought he'd, set up this nice little business, rock a load of free pussy, get a bit of street cred and some jewelry, yeah? Get some big old gold chains, and, maybe he was building up to a 1984 Monte Carlo that bounced. And he probably would have bought that one off Sigfredo. Maybe he did. Ow.
With me. I know that doesn't sound too good leaving that car on, but we've been doing it for the past month and a half.
Hey, there's nobody perfect in this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we've
There's nobody perfect, There's me. I'm a little heavy. Can't stop eating pork. Love the stuff. Eat it for breakfast. Eat it all day. I've got a little pouch of pork scratchings in my pocket right now that I've been nibbling on in front of you without you even knowing. That's how good I am. I'm not perfect. And then there's you. Getting in debt by selling coke to 3-year-old kids.
if we turn it off, it's bound to not start up.
Okay.
We gotta always pop it, and with it raining and everything, I just left that thing on.
Okay.
But
Left car running then.
yeah. But if we stop it, it'll pretty much. I mean, if we turn it off, it pretty much won't start up.
So this
We got a
you had the
little
orange
jump
Honda then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we got a little jump start in the car, but like I said, with it raining, not getting out there.
Okay.
What was it? I left. I was going to the. What was it? To the laundromat. I think I forgot.
Yeah. We used to have an umbrella, but I cut it into pieces to make wraps for my deals. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Why is this wrapped in an umbrella?
Got the laundry detergent, stopped by the house. Hung out for a little bit. Tried to recharge the AC because that thing it runs out and it gets real foggy. And I guess
It's really foggy. Just like my memory, actually, as I'm recounting this story. Can't be sure of the times. Just leave it open. Leave it open for times. We'll come back to that when we know what other things we have to compare to this. It's the fog, The car was foggy and... Ow! Fuck! Oh! What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
back out about probably 1:30.
So you was heading from the gas station, just going to the laundromat, and you forgot the detergent. Which laundromat?
Someone Powers in Toledo.
Did you make it there and then say, "Crap,
No,
I forgot
went
that"?
went back to the house.
Okay, went back to the house. Okay.
What was it? Got that stuff. By the time I went and actually dropped the load off, it was close to 1:30, 1:45.
So you went back to the house, got detergent,
Ish.
went back, put a load in.
Yeah, I couldn't see the clock in the car with all the damn fog in there.
The load in, went back to the house, and that's when all this happened.
Did you leave laundry there? Was you
It's
going to go and
still
cut?
there. I was going to get her and coming back and drying.
So he's lost all his clothes now as well.
Put a load in. About what time?
So it was close to 2 because by the time I got back to the house, I had a friend messaging me on Messenger.
Yeah, friend. Yeah, friend. No, friend. Just a friend. Someone I know from church. Phoned me up. His mother's been in the hospital. Foot surgery. So he's been pretty worried about that. So I was just there. I said, pray to Moses. Remember Moses? He went up through the valley. Yeah, he went through that valley and made a point. You're going to make a point at the hospital. Say hi to your mother.
And trying to see what was up, and I remember seeing hers said 207, and then that was when I went upstairs. Coming in
What
after.
to what was it? What does he do? Dozed off. That's when I went upstairs for the 4th time to doze off.
I told her to watch either that, whatever. Her had put on Aladdin for her to watch that upstairs, and was telling Danny to just watch her, and me and going to get Lana.
Did you talk to Danny?
Watch her.
I had
What
tapped
she
on his
doesn't.
door, and I was doing all that.
What she doesn't bump into all that measured drugs for the run tonight, okay? That are all over the coffee table.
That stuff, and I could just hear the car. I ran downstairs, and the thing was gone. And I tried to run up the street to see. It was going to the left, and by the time I got to the front, I didn't see it.
But actually, I didn't know at that point if the carjacker had a gun. So what I did is I threw my body down into the gutter and crawled for the first 40 yards, but really quickly, like Spider-Man. So that's probably why you didn't see me on the video, right? Because you didn't see Spider-Man either, right? And you never do. Because he's quick, like me.
Which way was the car facing in the apartment complex?
It was parked facing the apartment. Facing our
straight in.
apartment. Pulled straight in. Yeah.
Was it in a handicap spot as well? I bet it fucking was, wasn't it? Diagonally. One wheel up on the curb, diagonally, taking up all the space in a handicap spot, leave the engine running.
What was the reason you went back in? I don't remember.
Went back to the house.
Well, you were at the laundromat, then you went back to the house.
I went back to the house, yeah.
What did you go back to the house for?
To get some stuff.
What'd you go to get?
Some stuff.
Which is
Some illegal stuff. So awkward. So awkward. Yeah, just leave it like that, detective, all right? Let's just leave it like that. You know, I know, but I ain't putting that on the record. Turn a blind eye. Turn a blind eye, detective. I went up to get some stuff, I was real quick about it because I didn't want to doze off.
What? I mean, if you're going to be honest, now's the time to be honest. So what?
Cocaine.
Okay. So you went back to get cocaine?
Yeah, but it was it was like, you know, really clean.
Something like that.
Powder or crack?
No, not crack powder.
All right, for who?
No, I don't do that poison. What did you go and get? Cocaine. Was it crack? What, are you kidding? I don't touch that poison. What's the next one? It's a bucket of fentanyl.
Wake up.
All right.
Yeah, but it's just a mix. That's only the mix.
So, what time was this?
I was
And look, I don't care about your drug use. I really don't. What were,
I just never want to say that.
so you left laundry, you left it
About
there.
2:07, went inside. She came inside. I put the
Did you do a line?
phone was already the phone was already, or the TV was already on.
100% yes, he did a line. Knowing he was going to do that plan, steal his own car, speed off, ditch it quickly, get the boy. Oh no. Well, the boy wouldn't have been actually in the car at this time, I've just realised, right? He's just trying to get the car out of there. So the boy has already been stashed, probably in the docks, like I said originally, right? Who's with me? Should we do a poll? We can do a poll, but I think it should only be open to super chatters, right? Real super chatters, and others. Moderators can vote for free because, you know, we're like family. So, somehow I think my teeth have been sharpened. How's that? I feel like Christopher Walken in that fucking Sleepy Hollow movie. That horrible movie. Okay, bear with us, guys. We've got to do a couple of things here. The poll is, where is the body? Where is the body found? Options. The docks. The woods. What's the other one? The river. Or did he not just say another one? What was it? Support us on PayPal. There you go. Oh.
I had a movie, and so I heard it put it on Aladdin. I was going to tell him to go ahead and watch it. And
Please tell me not that fucking live action Aladdin. You better be talking about 1992 with Jafar and
as I said, went out, ran up the street, and that car was gone.
But you didn't do the coke?
No, I didn't do it.
Is it still there?
No.
You got rid of it? When did you get rid of it?
as I was on the phone.
What'd you do with it?
I just flushed it.
I just flushed it. All of it. You know, after stuffing all the bags into my nostrils and just making sure they were as full as possible, then I flushed it. But I did dust off my upper lip also, so you may find remnants around the bowl and toilet seat.
So you called.
I
At what
called.
point did you call the police?
Once I got up to the front, I didn't see the car. I'm coming back. I was trying to call. I got on there. I told him this car was stolen. It clicked off. Ran back to the house, charged it up, got on the other phone, called him from that one. So as my regular phone was charging up, shoot.
My regular phone. You know, my. Sorry. He has got a lot of phones.
Calling in. I just told her I didn't want to alarm her. I just told her to get a ride, and that was that. I mean, she kept asking me what's going on. I was like, "Oh, just get a ride." And as
Get a ride. Get a ride. Do you think I did this?
I'm on the phone with the operator telling him something, she was what was it? She was trying to talk to me. He kept saying what, you know, and
She was trying to talk to you. She was there in
trying to
person?
talk to me too. No, she was on the other phone. She was on my regular phone, and I was on the phone with the 911 operator.
Okay. Do you know where the car was found?
No, he didn't tell me. He said a couple blocks up the street.
How familiar are you with that area? Are you from
I used to
Jacksonville?
No, I'm from California. No, I stay in California.
Yeah. And I was a 49ers fan, and then I moved to Minnesota, and I was a Vikings fan. Yeah, I'm from California, so I don't know how to recognize anything about the infrastructure around here in this strange place. You know, everything's different.
But I bounce around military.
How long did you know you were in the military?
My dad.
Bounce around. My father was in the military. Yeah.
was
How long have you lived here?
here since off and on since 2003.
Okay.
Off
I used to
and
live
on.
the other side of Bay Meadows and that's pretty much the only area I've actually stayed on.
Do you have any friends in that area?
Where
I guess that's where he found his vocation. Hey. There's a lot of coke dealers around here. This looks fun.
In the area that
And these skanky women hang on them all day. And I wanted to be a chemist. Well, I guess I will be sort of a chemist. More of a merchant. A chemist merchant.
that you live in?
yeah.
Where do they live?
People bounce around so much.
Yeah, bounce around. They bounce around and they. What does he say when he goes doze off? They bounce around and they doze off, right?
Slim or Dennis, he lives around there.
Where's he live?
I'm not sure. I mean, I've never been to his house. He's been to mine. And,
Slim, our dentist. Is that what he said? Our dentist, Dr. Slim. Dr. Slim and me go way back, okay? We have a secret handshake and everything.
his cousin was actually at my house last night.
Yeah.
She was.
I was trying to teach his cousin the handshake. And even after 2 hours, he could not get it. It's that, intricate.
Didn't know she was down there. I told her if she would have told me, I would at least.
Why didn't we fucking hear from Dr. Slim in the trial? That would have been great. Especially if he'd been in scrubs as well.
Went down and talked to her, said hi or whatnot. But
Who do you buy your dope from? You can give me a nickname. I don't need his real name. I don't really care.
I found this. Now I was going to hand it in to police, you know, so that kids wouldn't find it, but I was down on some money, so you know, I thought, what the hey, I'll try selling. But this was the first time I've ever done anything like that.
But who do you buy it from? Oh, man.
I would say
The answer is, I usually get it from the same crack house that I see your mother at all the time. That's what you say. That says, back off the question. Okay? Snitches get stitches. What do you need to know that for? Where'd you buy your cokehead? And what kind of quantities does this guy have? He's providing the entire southern region. They call him Dust Bowl Billy. Okay, you got a number for Dust Bowl Billy?
I don't know, it's just various people. Honestly, you go to the club.
Who do you buy it from normally?
I'll go to the club.
Various
and
people.
Somebody might have it.
What club?
Any club. I mean, you go to.
Yeah, any club, any coke club. You walk in, you say, "Up in the club," and you know, six coke dealers will be there, ready at the bar, doing it on the, you know, bagging it up on the bar. I mean, yeah, it's pretty open, right?
Man, I've been doing this 20 years, and so has he.
Yeah.
I know you got a hookup.
Of course, you've got to hook up. Yeah, no, my core business is I'm a dealer, 24/7, available 24/7. Where do I get my stuff? Well, I just chance it, you know, walk around and kind of ask strangers if they sell federal quantities of cocaine. And if they do, they usually set it out of the trunk of their car. Which is so often just parked right there.
I mean, I don't know like that. Every now and then when I use it.
Do you buy it from anyone around that area?
No, I don't. I don't know anybody.
Do they bring it to your house, or do you go get it?
I'll go to the club and get it, or I might go to the club and get it.
You understand?
The thing about the club is it's really dark inside. So, you know, I could have been buying this off a fucking emperor penguin and I would not know. Okay, can I get another ounce? Is it true you're stashing this in Antarctica? Because it's camouflaged. It's all white down there anyway. The airplanes, they can't see. Just looks like a load of ice. Pablo Escobar is a penguin, a big one.
Where we are right now, right?
Trust me,
And
I
what
understand.
we're trying to do. If you're untruthful about one thing,
I'm being
then
100% truthful.
that makes you
with
untruthful about everything. So I need you.
100%? Well, come on. Sell me. Sell me. I want to hear that you're 18,000 million% truthful. Like Lieutenant Fat Boy on the chair yesterday, Mr. Sandwich Shop. Mr. Sandwich.
To be 100%
the last
truthful,
stuff
even
that-
about your drug use. Like, listen to me. I don't give a shit. If you
last
snort
stuff that we
cocaine,
got-
if you freebase, if you smoke crack, if you shoot
The
heroin,
last
I don't
stuff that we
care.
got, she brought it back
Listen
from
to
the club the
me.
night
He
before.
doesn't care.
Mhm.
We're not the dope police. I'm not here to put you in jail for doing cocaine. I don't care.
What we want, what we care about is finding the baby.
I mean, we're gonna tell the jail to really check your rectum more than anyone else that comes in here. And tell them that they might want to use 2 guys. But apart from that, we're not going to do anything against you. We're not the dope police.
The last stuff she got.
I mean, we know the dope police and we're real good buddies.
From the club the night before.
And that's the stuff you were using. But you don't have a regular hookup
No.
in the area. You can't call someone and say, hey, I need a bump.
I don't do it like that.
Well, that's what everybody
I don't
says.
do that.
But they all do.
That's true. I really don't.
So there's no one you call.
It's people I can call and get some.
Hey, no comment, officer. What the fuck? You're hounding me now. You want a confession or not? By the way, I ordered a family-size KFC bucket an hour ago. How's it going? Don't you know how traumatized I am? Plus, I gotta be up in the morning.
He was very. I mean, Ruben. Up until that, man, you had flow, man.
I understand,
but when we start talking about something that gets uncomfortable,
yeah,
man. I mean, and it doesn't flow. It's before, man. I couldn't keep up with you because the truth was just flowing out. We get to this part, man. All of a sudden, you're like,
The phone that is charging, were you using that throughout the day?
yeah,
Texting and talking?
Yeah.
Right up until it died?
yeah.
Did you call anyone from the laundromat?
How many bitches, Ruben? God, I bet she goes nuts when she gets jealous, huh? Probably not worth it. Probably happened once. Probably happened once and she took his phone and stuck it up his ass and called him. Just spammed the shit out of him. You like being on the phone? You like getting calls, do you?
Text anyone from the laundromat?
No, I was in and out.
Does that phone have GPS?
Which, incidentally, is the name of the laundromat. The In and Out. Did you text anyone at the laundromat? No. I was in and out. It's what it says on the sign up there. I just followed the rules.
Okay. So we'll be able to. It's going to tell us where you were, basically. Is there anything that you may have forgotten that it's going to tell us where you were?
Nothing.
Can you walk us through the routes that you drove? Line it up with your GPS on the.
Side note, we're also going to have your dealer's location, address. Oh, motherfucker. Ah. Okay, I need to put something in my mouth. But what? There's tissue paper. Aye. Now I'm gonna fucking talk. Oh, shit. Ah, it's too big. Too big, too big. Fold it up. Fold it up. Ah, yeah. Uh-huh. Ah. Okay, how's that? Oh, that's such a relief. Yeah, my tongue, it's like a swan. It's like a swan who's just woken up in a bad mood. Ah, he's stretching his neck. Ah, it's like brushing into my teeth, but for some reason the sides, they're so sharp right now. I don't know why. Ah.
that phone.
Straight up and down.
And that's it. You didn't deviate at all from that. You didn't go into any neighborhoods. Didn't stop anyone's house.
Nobody's house.
Mm.
No, nothing.
Nobody know nothing.
What's the route you use to go to and from Wackos?
Sometimes
Good night,
we
Jeb.
go down Old Kings, the Powers, on the go straight through that light and come out the backside where you'll end up where Centerfold is,
Mm-hmm.
and then just take Phillips, or sometimes we'll just go over the bridge, go left on Phillips, or go on 95. Just 3 different routes, but that time we took.
Well, which one did you take?
I believe we took 95.
Can you take her to work?
Yeah, dropped her off at work and then came back the same route.
To 95 to Emerson?
Yep, and then went straight over there to McDonald's.
To get your peach pies.
So he was getting ahead of me, but I want to go back to the laundromat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you put a load in. Just do one. You didn't
I
have
only
not
the
to
20
try.
on me.
Hold on,
I still got a shitload of change in my pocket. I was mad because that's all I had on me. 'Cause I-
Yeah. And you were gonna say that this was drug money. No. Laundry.
You
$8 at the gas station.
Plus they got a pool table in the bar next door to the laundromat. So I was gonna leave the kid in the parking lot, in the car running for about half an hour, and just play a bit of pool on my own, unwind.
Okay. Did you get anything in the dryer?
I didn't get anything. I
Okay,
dropped
so it's
everything
all-
off in the wash.
Okay, in the washer.
That was it.
All right. So at one point, you said, "I'm gonna leave because I need to go get me a pick me up."
Honestly, man. I went from there, dropped the load off. I think I used the bathroom real quick in there, got back in the car. I had a friend texting me, whatever. I told her I was doing laundry, this and that. Went right back to the house.
This
I
and that.
was gonna do something. I didn't do anything, but like I said, it was just, I couldn't have been in there.
I was gonna do some. I had it all set up, ready to go, and then I saw a vision of Mother Mary wagging her finger at me, saying, "No, no, no." And I came to the Lord.
More than 2 minutes.
In the house?
There's no way I was in there longer than 2 minutes.
But you left the car running when you...
I always leave it. That thing, I'm telling you, when it's raining, you don't want to be out there.
I know that, but I mean...
Yeah, you ever been in the rain before? I'm telling you, man, this rain stuff, it's awful, okay? It's out, it comes down. You don't want to be out there. Hey, what part of California? Because we've all known about rain for some time now.
I understand the gas part. I understand you can see it and all that stuff. But if you leave kids in there in a car running for more than 10 seconds, that's unreasonable. No, you ran, but you said couldn't have been more than 2 minutes.
It could not have been because I went in there. Next thing you know, she came in.
2 minutes is, I don't want to sit here and time it. 2 minutes is a lifetime,
It
man.
is a long time, and I regret.
Well, how long do you take to have a shit, detective? I'm betting you've been over 10 minutes multiple times in your life.
Even leaving it like that, but we've left it like that countless times. just because of that problem.
You heard anything?
Detective, have you ever had a 100% peach pie diet? Do you know what that does? It's like glue. You're shitting wallpaper paste, okay? Try it. Nothing but peach pies for a month. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It won't be so strange to you then, my friend.
About the car?
No, he just told me that you guys found it. It was still running. He didn't tell me where.
It was still running. He left it running there as well.
Obviously.
I guess he was hoping that someone else was actually going to steal it, right? That would have been good. God, that would have been great. Hey. Oh, he should have set that up. He should have made sure that there was some fucking car thief looking kids. How would you go about that without stereotyping? How do you do that? Like, what do you call it? What is it? I can't think of it. Excuse me, do you guys, you like stealing cars? And it turns out just to be the full polo team for some prep school. Hey, they have crowbars too, right? Well, they just use their fucking polo, what do you call those things? Polo, what the fuck do you call it? Stick. Hammer. Balloon feather. Did he have a stick? Did he have a hammer? Did he have a balloon feather? At least there's no gun in this story.
So you run up. Give me exactly what you do when you get back to the apartments. You run up.
Mallet.
In there.
They're still out
So
in the
it's
car.
a
Still in the car.
polo mallet.
Okay, so-
Thank you. Yeah, that sounds right. That's 100% right. Good job, Acapella.
Wasn't like you'd loaded them up in the car and then go back in. Okay. Oh, you were at the laundromat?
No, I didn't talk to her all night until she actually called or text.
Okay, so you pull into the apartments.
And by that he means he barricaded himself in the bedroom with the fucking laundry baskets. He's got a whole system now. He has to hide away in there from her abuse most nights of the week, I should think. Just let her burn herself out.
Car running, kids.
He used to have these headphones that he could put on while he was in there, but she broke those too.
Still in the car. In a seat or car seat or not?
She's in the front seat. Yeah.
Plane. So you get out of the car. You unlock the door, right? Or do you lock it? Is it already?
Unlock it.
You go upstairs. You unlock your bedroom door.
My door.
Go in there.
How do you lock the car if it's running? It was definitely not a modern car that would have a key, remote key. Well, maybe it has two keys, one for the ignition, one for the doors. Could be.
Yeah. She was coming up.
She was coming up.
I went, talked to her, told her, "Watch you get out the car."
You went downstairs to talk to her?
I met her on the stairs.
Okay.
She said she was scared.
Okay. And then?
Reasonable. Hurry up.
Yeah. I'm scared. But I might be all right if I have some coke. A gram, 2 gram, 1 gram each nostril, and my fear will go.
Turned on Aladdin. Went to go tell him what was up, just to watch him.
Mhm.
Does it all the time. And like I said, car was gone.
Go. You turn on Aladdin. May I ask this? Why would you turn on Aladdin if you were gonna be leaving?
Why would you even rent Aladdin if it was the live action? You know, what's that about? I wouldn't have that in the house.
For her, she was staying there.
Where were you gonna do the cocaine at?
And take it with me. I mean, it don't matter. But
Yeah.
she,
Sometimes I just do it on the, you know, he has this little Peppa Pig lunchbox for school, and it's really flat on top, so that's pretty good to rack out a line on. You know, when he's here.
that's what she
You're
was
just gonna
stuck
go up
on.
and grab whatever it was packaged in and leave?
She's been stuck on that, yeah. And that was
Then
it.
why would you? I mean, I would think if you're gonna do it there, you turn on TV to keep her occupied. But
No, she was staying there. That's why.
you don't leave her there.
Yeah, that would really involve me
Fucking A, bro. I'm gonna
someone
fucking
else.
fuck up.
Boom!
You're gonna fuck you fucking with me.
I always.
Is that you, Pearl? I know that's Pearl. Good job, Pearl. More like a diamond. Shiny one, big one. What did Pearl say? Pearl said, "Hi Metrix, take care of yourself and the doggy." Well, thank you, Pearl. Yeah. Plus, I got to take care of all of you. You know, all of you. That's my priority.
There. Danny's there. And I was telling him that she's there. And then we were leaving again.
How are you gonna make it in time to get what's her name, Lana from?
It was 2 something. She was just texting me.
He was just going to say the stripper then, wasn't he? How are you going to do that all in time to get Lana from her workplace?
Just texting me talking about what's up. Where you at? I said, I'm home.
207.
No, but why are you?
And did she tell you how many grams that the security guard at her strip club want you to bring down tonight? Also, because I bet that's, you know, on the rag.
I mean, you're by your timeline.
Well, no, they probably have a better resource.
Well, you look at that. What's your
Source.
social?
And the time,
Well, look, this is
I got-
by your timeline. What time does she get off work normally? 2-ish.
the club closes at 2.
That's not what I asked. What time does she normally get off?
When she leaves is about 2:15, 2:20.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
You're getting gas at 12:45, midnight to 12:45.
Yeah.
What, it took,
And then
took
you're
him
going to do a
45
load of
minutes.
laundry.
We always do that. It's
You
just
put a load of laundry and
that's
go pick her up, come back with the laundry. I mean,
Yeah, I mean normally we'll go at 2, 3 in the morning.
I understand that.
Our-
If it's
our-
all of y'all,
Well, our schedule is just different. It's honestly it's fucked up right now.
well, that's fucked up because, I mean, if you're going to put it, even if you get there by 1, I mean, you don't have a chance to do the laundry to go get her in time.
The laundry will go.
What are you talking about, cop? What do you want him to do? Go down there on a Sunday afternoon, you know, at 3 o'clock? put a load in and sit with all the old ladies reading a book, or maybe having one of those little fold-out travel bring-with-you easels where he could work on his watercolors of the laundromat. That'd be quite good. And all the old ladies would be really interested, right? They'd say, well, are you having a viewing? Will you be selling these?
Goes for 25, 30 minutes. You go and get her, she's right up the street.
That's pushing it then still.
No, I just put one in, I go and get her, and then come back and drive.
Yeah.
Did the kids go into the laundromat with you? They
I just put a load in. Don't think too much, detective. This works. Everything's right there. I really want to keep with this story. Because the big thing that I'm not telling you, if I can make sure that you don't know about it, that will be huge for me. Let's move on. Let's move on, detectives.
In the car.
both of them?
Yeah.
Car running in.
Car was running. Car's always running. We'll go to Winn-Dixie and leave it running because we don't want.
It's going to have an impact on your gas bill, isn't it? Everywhere you... Well, you got to have it on a hill to jump
It's been
in.
going on for about 2 months.
Do you know where Conga Street is and all that?
No.
Conquer.
Does your complex have a swimming pool?
I don't think so. I think that thing is out of commission. I mean, it's a swimming pool there, but it's not open.
There's a hole in the ground. Now it's used to store these event chairs that are going mouldy. So I guess you could call that a pool.
I've been there a year and a half, and the first time I walked by, it was the other day.
Yeah.
Paid
I've been there a year and a half, and the first time I ever even realized it was a pool was when somebody pointed it out to me.
dropped that in the drop box and seen it for the first time.
So you ran up to Old Kings Road and you saw your car going to the left?
I was going up the complex. I might have been maybe by the
He went a
mailbox,
little
maybe
bit to the
little
left.
further than that, and I seen it going to the left.
And did you ever see it going the other way?
I didn't see anything
Was he in the car seat?
else. Yeah.
Was he strapped in the car seat? You sure?
He can't get out of it.
He can't unstrap himself?
I mean, he's done it. I mean, he was asleep.
He was asleep?
He was asleep.
Has he ever unstrapped himself before?
He has before.
He has.
He has.
How do you know? Did he tell you that he... I mean, think about it. If you put him in the back and then you go and drive off in the front and he gets out, how do you know if he unbuckled it or you didn't do it out properly? He's victim blaming the 3-year-old child that he's murdered and hidden. Yeah, and he would always fiddle with the safety belt, you know, just because he was trying to get me in trouble with the law. Yeah, would have been real convenient for him if I went away back to jail, wouldn't it? All that debt gone. $4,000. $4,000.
Have you seen him do it? Because I asked his mom. His mom said that he's never unstrapped himself.
I know he's gotten out, or maybe that might have been with a seatbelt. I remember him doing it. But honestly, my mind with that, I've only known him about 3 or 4 months. But I'm pretty sure I've seen him get out of something.
Was he asleep at the laundromat?
He was asleep.
When did he fall asleep?
Probably right around when we got to the gas station.
And that was what?
It was like 12.
How many of those pies did you buy?
4.
There's 3 of y'all.
Yeah, for me.
Look, I mean, I ate 2 of them.
You
I
ate
know
2.
I
Did
ate
he
them.
eat
She
one?
doesn't like them. He really wasn't eating anything.
When was the last time?
Why do you like them? That's the point. Why would anyone like them? I think people like the little box that comes in. That's it. That's all.
He ate.
Maybe earlier.
Oh, I'm assuming earlier he ate at some point.
Yeah.
What time? I'm trying to narrow down what time you fed him.
Maybe earlier. Unless the
I
kidnapper
tried to
is
feed him.
buying him a
He
meal
ate that
right
chicken
now.
Alfredo he didn't want to eat, so we gave him his milk bottle
Yeah.
again.
Is that what he normally eats? Is milk? Well, he's
We
doing
gave him the
food.
milk bottle,
Yeah, he
but we
normally eats food.
we blended up that chicken Alfredo and put it in his milk bottle. And you know what? He didn't even fucking notice.
But I tried to feed him the chicken Alfredo. She tried to feed him some. He didn't eat it. So we just gave him his bottle, let him lay down there and watch TV with her.
Yeah. How many times have you heard the call out of the kitchen? Is this the Parmesan or the cocaine? I'll just put a little bit of both.
And I
So
remember
the
that.
last time you remember him eating was morning time?
I mean, I can't say that. I think he was up about 2 something eating.
2 p.m.?
Yeah.
I don't know what morning is.
No, I'm not sure.
So from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. he had nothing to eat.
I couldn't tell you that because she's had them majority of the time.
Could
Well,
be
she
pages
left
from the
today,
phone
But y'all were
book.
together the whole time.
We were together the whole time.
But you don't know if he ate.
I don't know if he ate. I mean, it's upstairs, downstairs, so I'm not watching
When-
her every move. Or
When y'all were sleeping, were they sleeping too, or were the kids out
they
there
were right
sleeping?
there in the room.
Were they sleeping or in the room awake?
He slept in the bed with us last night. She slept on the right by the foot of the bed. I think he ended up sleeping.
Take
in
that
there
as an insult, did you?
midday Also,
When did you get served this paperwork from?
earlier today,
Huh.
the guy
What is it?
came down. I seen him in like a white Yaris or something.
It says 5.
A white Yaris. They weren't Latin kings, were they?
25 p.m. it was served.
That's about right.
Let's see. But you said you woke up at 5:30.
That's at about 5:30. I'm not sure. I don't. Yeah, look at the clock at the exact time.
Well, if he served this at 5:25, then he had to have been there a little bit earlier too.
He was knocking on the door. Kept saying somebody was knocking on the door. Said, "Don't worry about it." Just like before. Her mom came
He was knocking on the door. I need another bag.
one time, and she was talking through the door, and we told her about that. Don't do it, because she almost
If somebody
punched her
can
out the door.
if somebody can tell me that you're there at the time, tell me stuff like that. Because when I get something that says I can follow up with this process server who says they saw you, or I'm gonna have to talk to this process server to see did they come in the house? Did they?
Came to the door, came down the stairs. I told her to go back up the stairs.
Okay.
I talked to him, looked over the paperwork. He told me exactly what it was. Then he tried to have me sign his paperwork. I looked at the date. It said 7/13, July 13th, 2015. I told him what's up with that. He said, "Oh, that's just for mine." So I made sure I wrote 7/23/15. I signed it. I went back upstairs.
How do you pay your AT&T bill?
Do
Do you pay online? Do you pay?
online,
Someone I threaten pays. I don't know by what method.
So you have an AT&T account
No, I just, well, yeah. I mean, when you get the phone, you get on that.
Do you know oh, you pay it from the phone?
I'll pay it from my phone.
Do you have an
My debit
online
card.
password?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what that is?
8024.
$8024.
Yeah.
And you still don't have a problem with me going into your phone, looking at the GPS stuff?
Look at it.
Okay. Were the headlights on the car when you went inside?
Only one of them works.
I believe so.
Maybe.
What's the 5-year-old's name? In a booster seat?
No.
Where was she sitting?
In the passenger seat.
Up front?
On the dash.
When you got out, did you tell her to
Up
stay
on the
there?
dash.
Yeah.
But she didn't?
No.
Mm.
So she came in.
Came in with my phone.
She came in with your phone?
With my phone. Because she had been playing.
Actually, she came in with my phones. 16 phones. All ringing at the same time.
What was she playing?
Tomcat or whatever that is. It's like a.
But he's had it with these fucking games, isn't he? I think he's like, he's like the constant babysitter, right? So he's probably got to put up with his kids coming up to him all the time saying, "Oh, we want the app, Tomcat, we love, oh, fuck." You know, this is not good. What am I going to do? Maybe gum. Have I got any gum? I'll be back.
The one that talks.
Yeah. That and Angry Birds.
What have you had a chance to tell Lana what happened?
What have I told her?
Yeah. What did you tell her what the story was?
I just told her exactly that. I went upstairs. She ended up coming in. When I went out, the car was gone.
Make sure I'm clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was gonna go to work, but found my stash, so said she wasn't gonna go to work. Yeah, and then went and locked herself in her bedroom with all of my coke.
Went to the laundry with you.
Yeah.
She stayed in the car.
Yeah.
So did Aaron.
Yeah.
Then y'all went back to the apartment.
Went back to the apartment.
Stayed in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, she took all my drugs, locked herself in a room, and said, "Go get that laundry," and told me to fold it real carefully.
You went inside. She followed behind you.
She came in there when I was about upstairs.
What a way to get out of it, man. You know? Could have just left.
How long were you inside? What'd you guess?
The TV was on. I got a hard drive connected, and I just switched over from the disk to the hard drive, put on Aladdin, which is bright alphabetically at the top, switched it over, went to go tap on his door, and it was taking off like that.
60 seconds?
Ish. Yeah.
Like, faster than Nicolas Cage. So, has anyone been the victim of a crime? Anyone in chat been the victim of a crime this this Christmas? Any wet bandits out there? Yeah, we could get this all done by the time you get back. Trust me, you'll never even know we've been here. No? Right. So who lives in the most dangerous neighborhood? Apart from Maria. Maria, is it true that bears hate peanut butter? Because I always thought that sounded unlikely. But apparently where there are a lot of bears, you're supposed to put peanut butter on the top of the trash cans. I mean, I would have thought that would bring more of them in. See, this is why I shouldn't live in the wilderness. Stress pose. Surrender pose. Oh, I can make it all go away. Find a happy place. Oh, what happened?
As far as that laundromat goes, what you said clothes are still there?
Close still.
Which one are they in?
If you look at the laundromat, you got one door, you got two doors. If you go in this left door, it's the biggest washer that you can find.
Okay. What kind of clothes are in it?
All our clothes, except for her dance clothes, because she washed them the night before.
So it's. Can you tell me anything specific that's in there that we can look for to make sure it's yours?
Man. It's kind of hard. I can't think of any shirts because I think I washed them all the time before. It's I mean,
Where's the laundromat?
It's right there on Powers in Toledo. I mean,
At
you can't,
Powers in Toledo?
Powers in Toledo. You can't be mistaken. It's obviously it's dry or it's done by now, but it's the only one that's like a huge washer for like $7 or something.
Yeah.
It's the biggest washer.
The biggest washer, and it's facing it's the only one facing the door. So if I was at that left side door, I could look at it and see if it's done or not.
Okay.
It's the only one facing that way.
Okay.
Better not be a fucking human body in there. Or even a head. I'd completely forgotten about that. This big washer. It's the biggest washer in the state for $7. He's vaping again. Fuck it. Look here. What time is it in England? What time does the bank open? It's 5:20 now. So the bank in England should be open in, what, 3 hours? Then we're gonna start getting some checks. Hey, the door's open.
Everybody's saying nothing.
It stands out, right? You can't miss it. I'll show you a map.
Look at these old ass phones. I hears gunfire every night if I'm outside long enough. I tell myself it's
That little
just a
area
couple
right
of
there.
gentlemen
That's your apartment complex, right?
renegotiating
It is. Take my
a
word for it.
pharmaceutical
Right. That's
transaction.
the apartment pool.
Mm.
All right.
Oh.
If I scroll out right in here along this road, I had two different people tell detectives that they saw your car over there yesterday.
They saw my car up there yesterday.
That bright orange car.
There's no
That,
way.
that horrific
That's
car.
what we did, but
Just telling you what they said.
I'm pretty sure people see my car all the time, but
They said it was parked over there.
It's parked
Two different people said
where it's about 100 feet from where it's at right now.
it's no way.
Well, but there is a way. I mean,
yeah.
don't
Good-
get the
good
way
for
out of
you.
your head because
Trust me.
Good
I
enough.
know where my car's been.
Must
Okay,
be
understand.
another
Hold on, listen, before you get
1994
defensive, you're gonna get
bright
defensive.
orange
Thing is,
Honda
you got
Civic.
two people that don't have a damn dog in the hunt. Okay, they see an orange car yesterday, and then now all of a
Yeah.
sudden the police are around the same orange car that's back in their neighborhood.
Yeah.
They don't know what the hell's
It's a
going
setup.
Yeah.
on. Okay, this car, here's a picture of it. Here's where it is. It's parked. It ain't dumped. It ain't run up. It ain't hidden. It's just parked.
Just part of it. Yeah.
So don't get defensive with us. We're trying to make heads or tails with it. I can just tell you this: those people saw that car yesterday.
They might
There's-
have seen it, but I guarantee they didn't see it over there.
There's two different people from two different residences
They
saying that
photographed it.
Yesterday was Thursday.
They might have seen it, but it wouldn't have been there. If they'd have been somewhere else, they could have seen my car.
Thursday.
So, I mean, just we got to clear that up.
I think it's clear, Detective Chunk.
Yesterday was Thursday. You're talking about not today. Today, what is today?
Today's Friday.
Yeah, not
so
today.
as of
When's the
being
last
Thursday,
time you've been in that area?
I sure as hell wasn't.
Okay.
there.
Well, then,
No time.
okay, then that's
And
that.
I
No,
was
hold on.
Yeah.
When's
That's
your
a
car been?
cut through neighborhood. It takes you over to San Jose.
Yeah.
Y'all never cut through there. Because that's the
We've
way I
cut-
came to your apartment. I passed by that road
We've
going to
hit
your
San
apartment.
Jose before, yeah.
Well, I'm sure
But I've
that's not what I
never been-
asked. I'm not asking if
I've
you've driven
never
on San
been part
Jose.
of it. And as of yesterday, I guarantee you, because I told you the timeline where we were at. I told you who came over when I woke up, which was Brittany. Woke me up. I'm at the door. I went with her, drove her car around just to see. She told me $750 was what she wanted. The least she'd take was $700. At that point, went back to the house, and I was in her car. Went back to the house, got up. She tried to get in the car. The car wouldn't start. Brittany took her to Family Dollar with all the kids. Came back. We went to sleep. It was no way. I guarantee you. And those people, if they told you that shit is bullshit and it's a lie, it's no fucking way that.
Is he saying that the witnesses are the same guys that sold him the car? Is that what I got from that? That car was $700. It's been nothing but problems. Well, maybe having a cokehead stripper girlfriend, angry one, that's always yelling at you and bossing you around, maybe that wasn't the best move for your enterprise. She's using everything that you make. All your profit is gone. So that you can get yelled at. Oh, and now you've hidden her son's body and you're going to go to jail forever. Oh. Good thinking.
That thing was there. We were asleep. And who the fuck took it? And then
So sleep, what's that? Dozed off, man. Little continuity here, please. Dozed off. Well, I woke up, I went downstairs, lay down on the couch, dozed off. Then I went up to the bedroom, dozed off. This guy. So true though, isn't it? It really is what they do. It's quite boring, really.
He just brought it back to the house.
Let me ask this: when you were with her after you got this reported and stuff? Does she know that you came home to do cocaine or grab cocaine? Have you told her that?
I told her.
Well, usually she's already there, and I do it off her tit, but I didn't tell her this time.
That I end up flushing stuff.
Does she do it?
She does it occasionally. We both do it occasionally.
So, I mean, tonight though,
Yeah.
after the police are there,
Occasionally,
you say, "Hey, I came over to get some stuff."
Like after dinner, or before dinner, and you know, and then a few hours before bed. But only on the weekends, not on the weekdays, apart from Friday and Thursday and Tuesday. But definitely not Wednesday mornings.
But
I told her I was at the house, and I told her as I was on the phone with you, I said I was on the phone with the 911 operator. He told me what was up. Cops were on their way. Whatever. I heard a knock at the door as I'm sitting there at my desk, and I thought about it. I'm like, man, flushed it. I said I didn't want this just around, and that was it. That was cocaine. I guarantee you, what you're talking about, what's important is my car being parked over. It was never parked over.
I know what this is.
Never.
Anything's important. Anything I ask about this is important. Do y'all
And
always?
even
do
if it
laundry
was,
that
which
time?
it wasn't
We
put
had
there by me.
schedule.
Oh, no, it's
We've
not-
been-
hold on.
Basically, it definitely wasn't put there by me, even if it was there, which it definitely was not. But if it wasn't put there by me, so that would mean that it was stolen yesterday, put in another part of
If
town,
you look,
random part of town that I didn't know, without my knowledge, but somehow I just went and picked it up to use the next day. But on the end of that day, I had to go back to get something for the laundromat or whatever, and the car was stolen again. This time, with the darling child in the back, asleep. Yeah. Horrific, right? Could be trafficked. Could be trafficked to Venezuela and then back to the US. What else? Well, lots of things. Even working on a building site at 3 years old, it would be abuse, wouldn't it? Definitely not legal.
look at that laundry.
Answer my question. Is that the time y'all always do your
We
laundry?
normally do.
Okay. So if anybody says that, it's telling me a lie.
It's not out of the ordinary.
Yeah. It's our routine. We go to the laundromat, 12:30 at night. We put in a load in the biggest washer wheel thing that you in Ohio. We've got the biggest one. It's only $7. And while we wait, we go to the 24-hour McDonald's. We get 10 peach pies. Which is done by the time I have to go get the laundry. Yeah, I get it. I mean, if you're both on the night shift, you strip, he deals.
I went there with all the kids. They've seen me with my 3 kids and her 2.
Do you normally do laundry by yourself?
I normally do. I'll normally have the kids.
No, but I mean without her.
Do you normally do the laundry by yourself and pick the kids up, put them to bed, watch them in general all afternoon alone, brush their teeth, read to them? Is it just you and the kids, Jeff? All of these, fuck. All of these dates you've been going on recently. Are they just with her two sons? For your information, we had a magical evening. The three of us. Who says three is a crowd? It was fun.
She did hers yesterday, and I just did the rest of them today.
Wait, yesterday now.
What, peach pies?
Thursday. She did
So
hers
she
Wednesday.
did hers Wednesday.
Right, okay.
I did.
So, how many peach pies is that he's had today? This is Wednesday. We've got this like crossbreed of quotes. What is it? What do you get if you cross a what's his name? Ebron. Ruben, what do you get if you cross a Ruben Ebron with Chandler Halderson? I don't know. Maybe a Daryl Brooks.
Ours Thursday night, Friday.
Ours
night.
or yours, right?
Ours, the rest of the ones that was in there. She did her jeans clothes, and I seen some of her jeans in there.
Okay.
That she did Wednesday. I did the rest of whatever was in that.
Did you tell her?
Does she make you do all the bed sheets too on your own? And complain if it's not done right? Probably, right?
Tonight that you went and did laundry?
I told her I left the laundromat, went back to the house, and I told her exactly what happened.
So you told her that?
Yeah, I told her I left the laundromat.
I bet she even flipped about that. You did fucking what? You left my jeans in there? All my fucking jeans? Could be expensive.
Whatever.
Sure.
But I guarantee that car is not parked there. That car stick out sore thumb is not even looking close to that.
Asleep.
They were not there.
When you put him in the car seat?
He was up. When we got to the gas station, I noticed he was asleep.
He was up.
But he was awake when you put him in the seat?
Yeah.
Did he walk to the car or did you carry him in the
I
car?
carried him to the car. And I'm 100%. I'll bet my life on that. They never seen that car over there yesterday.
You walked. What time did you go to the gas station again?
12:30, 12:45
And you went there from the apartment or from McDonald's?
from the apartment.
You left the apartment to go get gas,
I left the apartment to get gas.
and then you went
Yeah,
back.
I forgot I still had a half
Went back
a
to the
peach
apartment.
pie at the apartment. I'll take that with me.
Don't you normally get gas when you're going somewhere?
And I was going to the laundromat. I came back to the house because I forgot the laundry detergent.
Wow. So you took the laundry with you, went to the gas
Laundry's
station.
been in the trunk, yeah.
How long had it been in the trunk?
I had just put it down there as I was about to leave.
Just hold him on to something. Just went real still.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
And the
Sorry,
people that
my
said they
feet
saw your
are
car
sweating.
parked there are lying. Or
I was
mistaken.
right there with the whole time.
Yeah.
So why would it be parked there?
They're probably the guys that sold me the car.
Exactly.
You don't know anyone there
I don't know
in that
anybody.
neighborhood?
No. It would not be parked there, especially not, you're talking about Thursday? It was not there. We were in the house. I just told you that pattern. It was a long.
Has it ever been there? Has it ever been parked on that street since you've owned it?
No.
is he doing on there? Playing Snake. High score. Snake 2.
So your phone's definitely not going to show you on that street then.
Not at all.
What about if we give your phone a polygraph test?
Because your phone's in your car.
Do you consent to
She was
that?
playing with it.
She was playing with it. Yeah.
He's gone still. Super still. Like he's hiding from a T-Rex. A Truthosaurus.
All right, sit tight.
Where
Check
is
the phone,
Sally?
see what they came up with, okay?
Yeah.
Where is Sally? Sally should be here.
Can I see
Maybe
her?
if we
Not yet.
wish real hard all together, we can make Sally arrive.
What about Danny?
I don't know if
Danny.
he's still here or not.
Dope dealer Danny.
And where are the kids? Where's
He's with her grandmother or her aunt. I'm not sure which one. One of them. Called somebody.
Hey. It's mid-Ohio, buddy. It's both. This is my aunt and my grandmother. That's possible. I'm not going to think about it right now. I'll check it tomorrow.
So that's yours. You got to serve that, right?
Yes, sir.
So how much is my bail going to be? Because remember, I don't remember. I don't remember. Shit. How are you all still going? Well, it's only been 4 hours. I think we can double it. I think that's it for this one. Let's check out this one. It might be this one. Let me see here. 729. Police tapes. Well, that sounds nice. So it looks like there's a fantastic channel called Police Tapes.
My teammates
they
here,
do.
Eileen Simpson, texted with us.
Eileen Simpson.
She's kind of getting late into the game, but she's all brought up to speed. Okay, you know who I am, right? Okay, I know this is hard. Listen, before we start, okay, We just have to go over some paperwork. We're gonna go over the paperwork and we're gonna show you what's going on, okay? All right.
We're going to show you all your charges. 8 pages.
You can read and write, correct? Yes?
Yes.
Make sure you say yes or no for me.
You know, I can text.
Partner, because she's got to hear you say it. You know me, I'm going to go over your rights form because the last time we talked, we had to clear up some inconsistencies, right? Okay, so I want to make sure you know how serious this is.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just read the first line of this for me, Lana.
You have the following rights under this United States Constitution.
Good. You do not have to make a statement or say anything. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay.
Not
Anything
even
you say can
midnight.
be used against you in court. Do you understand that? You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before you make a statement or before any questions
thought you
are
were the
asked
lawyer.
of you, and to have the lawyer with you during any questioning. Do you understand that?
You're not my lawyer?
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I'm old. Come on now.
How good looking is
You do
it?
answer questions. You have the right to stop answering questions at any time and consult with a lawyer. Do you understand that? Okay. You know where you're at. You're at the Police Memorial Building. I'm going to put PMB. Today's date is the 29th. What time?
PMB.
Which is 7:40.
7:40 p.m. You put all these lines beside these dots, and that's where I
Delta
read each
Sierra.
line to you. I want you to put your initials in each line, indicating you understand what you read. Okay? If you don't, let me know before you sign this. And once you've went over that and initial it, just put your signature there saying you understand that.
Okay, now this don't mean I'm under arrest.
You're not under arrest.
Not at
This
all.
just means that, you know, if you don't want
Right.
to talk to us, you don't have to. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm sure that's
I
not an
do wanna
issue.
talk to you,
Right.
yeah.
So sign your initials right there. And just make sure, I mean, you came down here voluntarily, right?
Yes.
Okay, nobody twisted your arm and nobody made threats to you to come down here, right?
No.
And even though we've had some discussions at time, but we have we treated you fairly?
Nobody came round and threatened your birds? Because we need to know.
So, all right, well, just you understand that, just sign it and we'll get on with this. You got any
Yeah, we'll just
questions
crank this out.
about the form?
We'll all go for lunch.
You just sign this. We want to show you a couple photographs, and we also want to go over some things with you. You all right with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you real quick: are you under the influence today, or anything like that?
No.
Any weed, anything other than prescription medication?
Not even that.
Okay, and so you're
I'm
perfectly coherent.
Yes, I'm
So
very.
you're aware of what's going on, correct? Okay.
This may not be something you
Yeah.
recognize,
These could be or could not be anything.
but only you can tell us that.
Could be a hamburger or a pumpkin. Or nothing at all. But you have to guess.
He does have a green shirt. Was it in the laundry? Yes or no?
Was that the one that's used in his pictures on the news and stuff like that? Where,
No, that shirt was yellow.
okay. I'll check on that, but you know, does that look like anything relative to this?
That looks like.
What is it?
I mean, he has a green shirt. That's it.
Okay.
My son has a green shirt. So.
And that's what I want, is I want fair responses like that. Okay.
So we're looking for someone in Florida
You recognize
with a
that?
green shirt.
What is that? How sure are you?
I'm pretty sure we have a blanket like that.
And what's the characters on that blanket?
It's Cars, the movie Cars.
Okay.
Classy.
Terminator and
Classy.
Okay. So he has a
Where did you
blanket.
get that?
That we
If
have.
that's not it, it's almost exactly like that, right? Or you're saying it's
Yeah. Yes. As
same pattern and everything.
yeah.
When was the last time you saw the blanket?
Honestly, last time I saw it was it could have gotten took out the storage.
She found those pajama bottoms in a mother-baby, bathroom
Now, I've been straight with you. Have I
in a
not?
mall that she
I've
was
been
there to
hard on my
shoplift
questions,
at.
straight. I'm fair with my questions. We need to clear some things up.
Okay, well, let's get to clear.
All right. First of all, I want to go your timeline. Okay, I want to start with when you got up Thursday. All right, what time do you remember Thursday? This is July 23rd on a Thursday.
Oh, did I do that?
No, go ahead.
I remember we slept in for a while, got up.
When you say we, make sure you
Mm.
say names and
Me and
stay.
Ruben and the kids.
Okay.
We woke up, did 3 grams in bed,
I mean, like,
and then we had this overwhelming urge to go and, clean all the floors, which we started to do, but then had an argument about where the rest of the coke was. Yeah. So that was one of our better days.
play around and watched movies. We didn't go nowhere, nothing like that. Time,
Best estimation.
I know we woke up probably around 12 or so to,
Line time. Every hour.
or I did, and got, some Pop-Tarts, some cereal for the baby and stuff. We went back up there and was watching movies, went to the store with Brittany, to the dollar store with Brittany,
When we say Brittany,
Kelly.
okay.
Okay.
And did she come over or did y'all pick her up?
She came over.
Hell,
We took
Brittany
her to
Kelly.
The dollar store.
What's her vehicle?
Maybe it's a Pathfinder, gold, either Forerunner or a Pathfinder.
Is it hers or belong to somebody else?
She said it was hers.
Well, there's a comparison we'll have to do. Forerunner, Pathfinder. Both with Toyo Open Country HTS.
Okay,
And then,
let's wait for
I wish I could have one of those tires in my mouth right now. That'd be great. Or a ping pong ball might be nice. Do we have a ping pong ball? I don't think so. No.
You said the dollar store? I'm sorry.
yeah, the Family Dollar.
Family Dollar. Is that the one?
Ah, that's where I'd get one. At the dollar store. I'd probably get 10 for $1.
Dixie Plaza at Ben's and Old Kings?
No, it's the one that's right beside my house.
So-
Right, and right when you pull out, you can
To the
see
right?
it. To the right, the one on the right.
So that's actually on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what time about that y'all went there?
Line time.
I would say maybe roughly around 1, like,
Oh, goal end.
it was towards the evening. It was in the evening.
Well,
I
you
would say
said
around
1 or the
5.
evening?
Around a little after 5, like 5 or so, I would say. I know I went back. I went twice. I went by
Okay.
myself the second time. I got the Alfredo sauce and a 2-liter and some stuff. So
Well, let's start with the first time. What was the first time you went up there and
I
you
want to
went
say
with Brittany?
yeah,
Obviously.
lunchtime. Lunchtime.
Around lunchtime.
Yeah.
Okay. You know
So-
what you bought?
Yes, I bought some eye drops. I bought some pain reducer, the fear reducer stuff,
And this is the first time your eye drops.
and then I bought the fever reducer for his teeth.
Okay.
And what was it? Some drinks. I think some Nutty Buddy bars, something. I mean, just a few like items like that
The eye drops were for,
for the baby. They were for
and you said the fever reducer was
Was
some.
for-
Okay.
For his teeth and
yeah, for his teeth, and he's cutting in 4 teeth.
Now you're saying he's cutting teeth. Now is he just? Are they just pushing through, or is his mouth bloody when he's cutting teeth?
No, they're coming through.
So it's
they're
not
coming
it's
through.
not a bleeding.
No, I could tell his mouth was irritating him or whatever because I was trying to get him to. I noticed when he
Right.
was chewing it.
This is like exactly what I'm going through right now. I'm teething. Usually the tongue and the teeth go together so well, but today no.
You know, he was acting like it was kind of sensitive. sensitive.
So it's just regular
Teething,
cutting.
yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
like his teeth are pushing through. There's got bloody mouth.
gory.
Oh.
No, nothing like that. Just
Yes, it is.
a baby, you know, cutting teeth. out.
Just baby cut teeth. All right.
Ah,
You got those items, and where'd you go next?
Back to the house.
Okay, so
Well, I
where
went across the street to the store. I'm sorry, from the Family Dollar, the store right across the street from it, and Brittany got gas, and then we went right there to the house.
now is the store across the street? Which one is that? Is that the Kangaroo store? Or what's- No, it's the
It's a different nationality
yeah,
store,
yeah. I got you.
but she
Okay.
got gas, and we went back to the house. To the
Now
apartment.
when
What?
y'all went
And
there
that
first,
wasn't a
were the
Coke
kids
deal?
with y'all or not?
Yes.
Which
Mine
kids?
And Zane, which is her little boy.
How old is Zane?
Zane's 3.
Any others?
No.
What was doing? Was she awake?
Zane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was awake. They were all awake.
Was awake and Zane.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You went across the street.
She got gas.
You know how much gas you got?
I don't know.
All right. Did y'all buy anything else there?
Yeah, I think I bought the kids the juice.
Okay. Did
Great.
you know where you parked?
That'll
at?
be
Where
like
she parked to get gas right there by the pump, or she pulled in,
$8.
or did she pump gas and then pull in, or
No, she just parked right there at the gas pump.
okay?
Unusual.
She went in first and then come back out, and then I went in once she got back out.
And the kids go in.
No, that's why we took turns.
All right. Next,
Um,
from there.
From there, we went home, went back to the apartment, and the kids were watching a movie. I made some shrimp Alfredo. Well,
What time frame you talking about?
I cooked.
With fake crab meat, seafood sticks in place of shrimp, but I still call it shrimp Alfredo.
Probably about 6. So after we got back from the dollar store with Brittany, we watched some more movies. I remember getting woke up around 5 something. So to the door, someone at the door, Ruben got up and answered the door.
Did you say when did Brittany leave?
Brittany left a few minutes after we got back.
Okay. What was the purpose of her visit?
She was there when I woke up, so she just said she was just getting out of the house.
What side of
Who's
town was she
coming out?
coming from?
Marietta. From my understanding, is this where she had left from, was her boyfriend, I guess you would call him, dad's house.
Right. All right. So you're at the house, and you said, what are you doing between that, getting home from when Brittany leaves? What do? You cook?
No, we laid down and watched a few movies first, and then when I got up at 5, a little after 5,
We who?
me and Ruben
Okay.
and the kids. Then I went back to the dollar store, got some Alfredo sauce and a 2-liter, and believe some mango twist punch,
Okay.
and some feminine items.
Okay.
And then I went back home. I cooked the shrimp Alfredo.
All right. Let's let her catch up and make sure she's up. You good? All right.
Feminine items.
The shrimp Alfredo. And
What does that
we all
mean?
ate.
Everybody.
Everybody ate and was going back and forth between mine and Ruben and eating off our plates. We were getting bites off of our plate. And
I think most of the store is feminine items.
No, he left sometime or another around. I think he left around like 3 or 4 or something.
So he didn't eat none of the shrimp?
Not to my. Like,
Mock shrimp.
He did later.
He
but-
took his daughter with him, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All
Was
right.
that why he was so mad?
I went upstairs and took a shower and everything.
Because he was told there was going to be shrimp and it was mock shrimp.
Went to work.
And when you say, let's talk about work. Okay, so you took your shower.
Mhm.
You get ready to go to work. Tell me about that, because we got to let Tecca Simpson. She's wasn't here the other night.
I don't know. I mean, work's normal. I mean.
No, how'd you get to work? Let's start from leaving your house.
Oh, okay. I drove, me and Ruben, I drove the car to Wacko's.
Okay.
And I got out. kissed the
What, and
baby.
dropped him off?
I loved him. I'd see him when
Yeah.
when they got there to get me from work.
I'm going to drop you off at
Got out,
Wacko's.
ran out, Ruben got out.
You'll love it.
Like soft knuckles with this guy they knew, and then walked around to the driver's side, and out the driver's side. And I went on in.
I went on there.
Yes,
They awake, asleep?
Yeah.
they were awake. Was drinking.
Yeah, they were in the trunk.
What kind of bottle was he drinking?
Had fruit juice in it.
Jack Daniels.
How'd you get to the store? I don't think I got this. How'd you get to the store when you bought the Alfredo?
Skateboard.
I drove the car.
The car being
Mine and Ruben's car.
the orange car.
Yes, the orange car. Sorry.
We're walking her through it.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I know you've been through this a million times.
Well, I just
Is
don't
it
know
mine
how
and
to
Ruben's
explain
car
it.
now, is it?
What car I was talking about.
When
I'm
you
sorry.
went to that store, who was with you?
By myself.
No kids, nothing.
No, I left them with Ruben.
Okay.
That's a Honda, right?
Yes, Civic. 2-door.
Would it kill him to buy American?
Automatic or
It's an automatic.
has that got it's got like power locks on it or anything?
It does. Yeah, that's what we use the key for, is just to unlock it, not to crank it.
Is it like a button that you push to lock
Yes,
them
sir.
up?
Inside, well actually you have to pull the handle on the driver's side
Mm-hmm.
and press the button down, and then it locks both doors.
And how do you get out of the door?
You just
If
open it.
it's locked, it'll unlock it as you're pulling it, or
Yeah, as long as you're from the inside, most of the time. It's the kind of
most
doors.
of the time. I mean, does it? If the
Well,
lock
the
button's
door
down,
goes-
or if it's got one of those switches on the handle, or
It's a $700 car,
It's a
man.
little silver one right here, and sometimes when you press it,
It's
you have to
incredible
press it
we
a couple
have all the
times,
doors.
and it's messed up is why I say most of the time. If you pull it, sometimes it'll flip back and it'll let you out on your own like it's supposed to.
does it ever
But
stick?
it's,
Yeah.
what was it?
Does it the lock ever stick if you're inside, or you have to play with it?
Yeah,
or-
that's what I'm saying. Like, most of the time it'll open up like you're supposed to when you go to get out. It'll unlock itself for you, but a lot of times it don't. So you have to sit there and pull the handle and jiggle like the little.
How's the door though? Does it open pretty easy once it opens?
Mhm.
Okay. You ever done that herself?
No.
Honestly,
No, I don't think that she has. I've never seen. I mean, I know she knows how because I've told her, unlock the door.
But just, I mean, I appreciate that, but just that's pretty important to me.
Yeah.
You've never seen her unlock that door herself and get out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She knows how. Yes.
I don't. Well, have you seen her do it, or you just know she can do it?
I've seen her do it.
Okay. I thought you said never seen before. That's why I want to back up.
Well, what I meant was I've never don't leave her in the car and tell her to. But she did lock me out of it the other day, and then I had to make her unlock it.
But
and
she
I-
made it sound like she was
Well,
giving
I remember
her
when-
emergency
We
training.
was talking with Ruben. He said,
If your father crashes you into a river, open the door like this. Would that happen? No.
that y'all commonly let
She's
the
very
kids in the car
selfish.
because the car would run.
No, I don't commonly leave. No, I left the car running, not with
Not
my
with kids.
children in it. No,
Good. Good.
I haven't never left my children in the car with them.
Man, I sure hope that. I'm glad.
Well, what about if you put the children on top of the car?
Hard to crank up something
Yeah.
that won't
So
crank.
you've never seen him do that?
No. Not leaving the kids in there. I've seen him leave it running and us lock the doors and go into the store, get what we're getting. And then
How
come back
about
out. But no,
running
the kids in there, we always take the
On a
kids.
hill,
That's kind of asinine to even think that, isn't it?
Yeah.
kids on top.
All right, so you go to work. After you drive, you get out. He jumps over. And
Did you
gets
have a good
in the
night?
seat. Kids were
Bumps
there.
knuckles with somebody.
Are you pretty popular down there?
Guy that works there drives a golf cart. I can't remember his name. I
Nick, white guy, black guy,
don't. Who's white?
big, short, fat, skinny.
He's
He wasn't circumcised. Thick.
Color hair. Where's he got hair?
Hey, he could have no hair, detective, like you. That's hair
All right,
bias,
go to work.
detective.
And what time?
Yeah. HR is going to be pretty
Do you say
annoyed
you
about
did
that.
get into work? You got into work 3.
About 8:30.
We need
Did
in-company
Ruben say
dentists.
where he was going from there? Did you talk
They'll
about
visit
it
you in
on the way
reception.
or as you was
He
getting
was
to work?
supposed to be going back to the house. He was going to give the kids, so I told him to give the kids a bath maybe and lay them down, at least there, and then let wait till she goes to my mom's because they were going to my mom's.
Did she need a bath too? Was she?
Did she need one? Yeah, but I don't let, anyone bathe her but me, so I told him to just hold off on her and I'd give her
We
one.
get to meet her mum in coming up.
I was going to give her one before I went to work, but I was already running so late. I
She's
didn't.
hilarious.
Okay.
Did you say they were supposed to go to your mama's?
They were going to be going to my mom's.
That was the plan, is that he was gonna go home, wash the baby.
Want to
Not
get
wash
him ready
the
for
leg.
bed, yeah.
Right,
And told
but then
him
they
just
were
to
gonna
hold
drive
off
out
on
to
her.
their mom's.
To the next day.
Okay.
They were supposed to go out there Friday.
What time do y'all normally set them down for bed?
They're normally laying down by at least 9. We have them on their pallets or in the bed with us watching a movie. And they're not,
Ugh.
asleep by that time. But
Sounds
they're
like
up.
hell.
All right, so you're at work. Do you send messages or do you have a phone call with Ruben at any point during your shift?
I think I talked to him once maybe, but I was very busy that night. I know I didn't really message him or anything like that.
What about anything at all? What about dealing with Brittany?
Towards the end of the night, yeah, but that was after I was off work.
Do you remember any phone call you had with him during your shift at all?
Yes, right before, I think that's right before Brittany had gotten there. I think I talked to him.
What do you remember him saying? Exactly, you can remember.
What would he have said? Got to run back to the house. Kids are fine.
I'm trying to. I think that we talked about the movies. He was about to put on a movie and get some more to eat.
What was it?
And I told him I had customers that I needed to go.
Oh.
And
Customers.
I was telling him how dead it was in there, that there really wasn't no one in there. And then I told him, oh, well, Brittany just got here, so I'm going to go ahead and get off the phone. I'm going to go back out there and work because I went to the dressing room.
You know what time Brittany got off work?
What time she got
Same
off?
time as you
Same
were?
Same time.
Alright. During this incident, up until you got home, did you have any more phone conversations with Ruben?
Only the one where he told me to get a ride, and then I called him and said, get a ride. And you just said you were on your way up here, but I told him, just give me Brittany's number. I need to call her. She's done gone.
Alright. Did he say anything else at all?
No, he told me the number, and I told him, all right, well, I'll be there in a minute. He said, all right, well, come home. And
Yeah,
hung up.
Give you Brittany's number?
Because that number that she's been using isn't her phone.
Okay.
And so she had, I guess, lost her other phone. It wasn't the same number, is what I'm saying.
Okay, and let me, and I don't want to be confused here because this is pretty important. So you guys get off work around what time?
Like 2,
Okay.
2:30.
Now, at this point, did you already have arrangements to go home with somebody?
At 2 o'clock?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Ruben was supposed to be there.
So
to pick
Ruben
me
was
up.
already supposed to be there, and how do you know
Yeah.
that?
Because he always picks me up. He told me when he dropped me off or when I got out the car.
Is he usually on time?
Yeah.
Is he usually on time? Is
Yeah. He better be. He fucking better be. Why does he pick me up every day? Because I put that on his list. You know? On time, too.
he early or is he usually a couple minutes late?
Sometimes he's there, 5 or 10 minutes before 2, and
Yeah.
at 1:45ish, somewhere around in there, and he'll sit there and wait on me. So
Yeah. And he'll be apologizing out the window while he's still coming in for the approach. praying that you're gonna fucking let this go.
And sometimes he's there 2:05, you know, and 2:10, and possibly is pushing him. That's him running late to pick me up.
Okay, so at 2 o'clock when you got off, was he there waiting on you?
No.
Okay, so what happened then?
And then I texted him, asked him where he's at.
I began to feel the rage come up through from the center of the earth to my body.
Yeah.
Okay, what did he say?
And he said, on my way.
Okay.
And
Not good enough.
and then a couple minutes later, he texted me and told me to get a ride.
Did he say anything else?
Uh-uh.
Did you
I
call
didn't
him
talk
back?
to him again until we got to the apartment.
So you didn't. You end up didn't. I know you didn't get a ride with Brittany. You ended up getting a ride with Christina.
Yeah.
Okay, tell Detective Simpson how that unfolded, and you know the stuff that we later found out. But you can just run through that till you get home.
Okay.
So you get a ride from Christina because he tells you to get a ride.
Yeah.
At
and
this
I had
point, you
called
know anything's
Brittany.
wrong?
No. And I called Brittany and asked her where she was, and she said off of Atlantic. And I told her, well, I guess I do need a ride. And then I spotted Christina and told her to hold on a second. Told Brittany to hold on. I'll ask.
These are all dope deals, no? These are all their clients. Yeah, we had to run all over town. We saw this guy there. We saw a couple of guys at a gas station, a couple of guys at a warehouse. Then Brittany. Sounds like they're going around town slinging dope.
Christina, if I can get a ride with her, then Brittany was already gone.
Yeah,
Christina.
let's switch cars just in case we were followed. Yeah, maybe I'll get a ride with you. And then halfway back, we'll stop and switch.
And said, yeah, she would take me home, so I told Brittany never mind.
Alright, so you and Christina get together in a car.
Yes.
You drive down road.
We go to Pine Brook.
Okay.
Do you know the way y'all traveled to get there? By chance?
From Wacko's.
The interstate, I do believe.
Did y'all go to university and?
To the, yeah,
Okay.
got off on.
I-95 to university.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Y'all go to University of Powers and you end up going to Pine Brook, which is anywhere else before Pine Brook or after?
Pine Brook is the apartment complex you're talking about.
It is, but I don't remember if I don't want to tell you I took the interstate for sure. That's not.
Yeah, let's get past that.
Right.
Okay, well, we got
So
to
you're at Pine Brook.
Yes.
Any other stops that we need to know of?
No, that was it.
And you go to Jessica's.
Yeah,
What was her apartment? Do you remember her apartment number?
139.
Alright, so you went to Jessica's. And is it-
Wow. She's got a pretty good head for numbers, right? Memory, 139.
For this particular reason, I'm assuming to get something?
To get $20 from her.
Okay.
Yeah, in exchange for drugs. You had to get money from her. What did you bring her? Drugs.
What was the purpose of the $20?
I loaned it to her and her sister.
Payment for the drugs.
Wackos for them to be able to stay there. Basically, you have to have it open beverage. They didn't have any money.
So you loaned Jessica money. So
Mhm.
Jessica's a dancer too?
No,
No.
she just comes in there. Her and her sister come in there daily, pretty much. They come in there a lot.
Alright, so you loaned Jessica money and you were getting the money back.
Yeah.
Alright. So you leave
Do
out.
anything else with her?
No, I didn't do anything else with the shot. She offered it to me, but I told her no, I didn't need it because
She offered you
she offered us only a dub of coke and
a powder or
yeah,
hard or?
powder.
Okay.
But I told her no because I needed the money.
Is Jessica gonna say that? Or is she gonna say you got the dub?
No, she gave me $20.
Okay.
She was gonna give you the dub in place of the 20, or did she offer that, or did she just?
No, she was just telling me that she had something if I needed it, and I told her no, I need my money, so
So she was gonna offer you a dub us off, but you said, no, give me the 20.
Yeah.
You get a $20 bill.
Well, it was after she'd already gave me the $20, but she was just informing me, I guess, that she had some if I needed some, and I told her no.
Okay, so you turned her down.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. Now is Christina
Yeah,
with
but
you?
I told her she could take one of my
He's in the
kids.
car, though,
Yeah,
right?
she was in the car.
And you get out.
Yes, I got out with Christina
I
stayed
mean,
in the car.
unless I'm wrong, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
But does she know you were there to collect money?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so where you go?
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to say that anymore, detective. You need to go back to the how to not be a predator seminar. I don't want to put words in your mouth or anything. No, that shouldn't be allowed at all. She could complain and then get acquitted, and there's no justice.
There.
Officer pulls up and
Inside of Pine Brook? Or?
Mhm.
Okay.
blocks us in, basically.
Like you're walking to the car, if I remember right, and he pulls up.
Yeah. Now that we know he's a predator, something not right about the way he's sitting. Have you tried the cranberry juice in this place before? I'll be right back.
He asks us if we had seen the orange Civic. We told him no, and he reported us that there was a kid missing.
Have you seen that car, the only one in
She had
town?
seen an orange Civic, and you said no.
Right.
And there was a kid missing.
Mm-hmm.
Some kid,
Okay.
we said.
And then we went to, at first I told him no, that I didn't really recognize that, and then I told him, yeah, that's my kid, I think that might be my kid, and we go, and he tells me to show him, that he would follow me to the apartment.
So he followed you, or y'all
He
followed him?
he followed us. And then we're there at the apartment.
Followed. And Christina into the apartment complex.
And
Where do y'all park
But no, I
at?
did correct myself.
Is
after I told
Lee
him that I didn't
Rodati
have
there
the
as well?
description, but then
He gave you the name also.
yeah,
And you
but
told
then
him
yeah,
at first.
and then I told but then I corrected myself with him and told him I think that's my kid, and I live in Ravenwood.
yeah, I think I recognize that
Just
kid.
because she wasn't here, and I don't want to put words in your mouth.
I know I've seen that one before.
Simpson, why you initially?
I just
did that.
know I've seen that one
I
before.
wanted to get there and
It's my
find out
kid.
what was going on for myself. I didn't know what was going on, or it was.
Yeah, I didn't even know if I had a kid.
And that my kid could be kidnapped in a car. I wanted to get there and see for myself firsthand what was going on before I spoke to him any further or anybody. I didn't want to.
So the officer telling you this information is the first you're hearing it?
Yes.
So you're there to just collect the $20.
Yes.
And you
he
get
was
blocked
looking,
in.
Yeah, and he was looking for the orange Civic, and in the process of looking for the vehicle, he had blocked us in.
Okay, so you're basically lying to him because you want to find out if it's for real?
Yeah, basically.
Like you thought the officer was bullshitting you?
No, I didn't think the officer was bullshitting me. I just felt like, what the fuck is going on? Let me get home and find out what the hell's going on, and then I can answer anybody's questions.
Is this for that show,
But at that point
Cops?
in time, I just wanted to get there and,
What do you mean my
talk to
son's
Ruben too,
missing?
ask him what the hell happened.
He's in the trunk, right?
So he followed you.
Open the trunk.
Christina's car, she drove you home?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so
And
you
he
get back over
followed
to your
us straight
apartment.
to the apartments after that.
Alright.
What kind of car does Christina have?
My maroon Altima, I think it is.
A maroon Altima.
Alright, so you pull up. Where do you pull up in the apartments?
On the other side of the Grand Prix.
In front of yours, or on the side of the building, or?
It's not right in front of mine. It's in the here's my apartment. It's right here is where I pulled in at. On the other side where this apartment is. It's not on the other side of the building. It's
To the
facing-
left of your apartment?
Yeah, to the left. of my apartment.
Mighty grand words, calling that an apartment, no? My apartment. Yes.
Happen next.
We got out of the car.
Alright.
And,
I mean Christina
yeah,
get out, or?
Yeah, me and Christina got out, and she give the officer her driver's license and I guess her information or whatever, and I was talking to Ruben, asking him, you know, what happened, and he told me that that he ran upstairs, and at first he told me to lock the doors, and then he come back downstairs and the car was
Lock
gone,
the doors.
and told me it was trying to see which way it had went while, you know, he was calling 911, or he come back to the house and called 911, and he told me that he was kidnapped, that he was sorry for leaving the car running with, you know, unlocked, that he shouldn't have left the baby in there. It was very convincing that the car had gotten stolen with the baby in it.
Well, but but it's unusual that even he would leave the car running with kids
With
in
the
it.
kids in it, yeah.
So that's, I mean, you say it's pretty convincing. I don't know how convincing that is.
Well, I mean, I was just saying the way he was acting with the, you know, the whole
Sure.
situation. That's what I believed at the time.
Okay.
Until, you know, certain points and details where facts were pointed out that obviously
Right.
that's not true.
Now, your conversations with him are critical.
Hmm.
I need to know to the best of your ability what was said, because we got some information.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You understand? You have to be honest.
I am being honest.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, we're not gonna do that business we did the
No.
other day.
Absolutely not.
I mean, neither one of us want to yell. And
Well, that lying business. We're not going to do any of that business.
Okay.
and we need you to help cooperate our information.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not for me to talk, it's for you to
Yeah.
tell me some things that you may not have told me about your conversation.
Well, I hope it's nothing about my feelings, Detective, because I thought we made that clear. This is time for you to tell me things you want to tell me. Okay, well, I don't want to tell you anything. Do you have any questions for me?
About mine and his conversation was that he
All right, he's sliding that wrist over to her any second now, and under the palm of his hand will be revealed an engagement ring. Would you be my wife? If I try and get you a little bit better of an education, would you be my wife? Do you think you could just not talk until we can get you talking better?
he told me that he went upstairs to get some coke to serve Lapita, that Lapita had called.
Who's Lapita?
Lapita.
The lady that we looked up.
But who is she in all this? I mean, is she a dancer? Or is she?
No, she used to date Danny, if I'm not mistaken. She used to mess with him.
Does she live nearby, or
I don't know where she lives. I've never been to her house.
does he serve at the house, or does he drive around and serve, or does he do both? Or
Both. I mean, most of the time he goes.
You're fishing.
Because to keep him from coming to the house, which he told me he was meeting her on his way. He was supposed to meet her on the way to pick me up from work.
okay, so you knew that he would do drug sales,
Yeah. Sometimes.
and sometimes that includes with your children present.
Well, no, I told him not to have anyone up there at the house like that. Not to do that around my kids. But if he was going to do it, to keep it, you know, away from the house.
But I also told him that you've got to be watching the kids all day, every day.
Wasn't supposed to be doing it.
So that's for him to work out.
So what do you remember more of that conversation? I'm sorry. I'm going to give you the starting point with I'm sorry.
I was
think,
telling,
I'm almost sure there's more that he told you besides I'm sorry.
Well, that's not going to cut it. You know what you did, and now it's going to be put before a judge.
no, he told me that he was sorry about everything happening like this, and I'm telling him what's happening, you know, about
What's happening,
yeah, what's
right.
happening.
What happened?
And yeah, so what happened? He just told me that that was so stupid. I'm sorry, for leaving the car running. He at the house. He's still telling me that the car got took. He didn't know how he let this happen. He's sorry, and
Well, as I recall, it was because it was raining. Have you ever been out in the rain? It's horrible.
that I have to know that he didn't mean for my baby to get took. That's what he's telling me. And that he loves me. And told me that he was sorry. That was stupid of him. And he's telling me, but look at all the times we've left the car running.
You remember him saying that, and you're telling me that didn't happen.
What?
He said, "Look at all the time." Now he didn't. I remember what you're saying. He didn't just say, because he was trying to convince me that we would always, because the car had a bad, it was hard to keep running or whatever. He said that y'all did that routinely with the kids. He didn't like it. He didn't like it, but that's what was done. Do you know that to be true or not true?
What, that he said that?
No.
Hey, we're teaching them about trade commerce, It's the American way.
I know he said that, but I'm talking about, did he actually do it? I know what he's saying.
No,
but I want to know if he
leave
did
my
it.
kids in the car, and
Okay,
he don't either. We always take them out.
Okay, so when he said that,
That was a lie. We don't never leave them in there with the car running. We don't leave them in there at all. We get out the car and we take them with us.
So what does that mean he's doing?
Lying.
Unless it's raining.
what do you think happened?
What do I think happened?
Right.
I think that he wasn't watching him well, and something happened to him. And I think maybe he got a hold of something, out of his drawer or off the dresser or out of the floor.
He wasn't watching him
or
well.
something, and
Must have been
accidentally overdosed
during
or
one of his
something like that,
naps.
and he freaked out, and he come up with something quick to, make it look like something else.
Who did your son go to for? Who was his doctor? His pediatrician.
Sarah Combs.
She go to anybody? She from the clinic?
Mhm.
She
Sarah
a PA?
Kennedy.
Sarah Kennedy, right.
Yeah.
I went to school with her.
That was his pediatrician.
So she's like a PA, right?
Mhm.
All right.
They're probably on the same pub quiz team, the Irish pub quiz team. Look at him.
And did you ever take your
Potato
son
Man.
anywhere else for any other treatment in the recent past?
Mm-mm.
So Sarah's got
Isn't her son the one who can see dead people from the Sixth Sense? Why am I thinking that? I'm just crossing over two stories.
she's got your medical records at her office. Where's her office?
That's not right at all.
It's right by the railroad tracks beside Napa. Or not Napa, Mixon. By Mixon.
Mixon Tire. Okay, on the opposite side, or it's right around the same one as Mixon Tire, and right across from the Chevrolet used car. Okay, I got you.
Right
And what's the name of the business there?
McClellan's Electric.
Who is Aunt Tina? Do you have an Aunt Tina?
Do I have an Aunt Tina?
Yeah. Do you know anybody has an Aunt Tina?
Let me count my 45 aunts. We're talking pure blood, right?
I don't have an Aunt Tina.
Do you know anybody close to you?
I have a Zena and a Nina.
Close to you.
My cousin's wife.
She's close to you?
Yeah. Yeah, you kidding? She let me have most of her slice of cake at their wedding.
We don't talk regularly or nothing. I thought you meant like close kin or whatever.
Yeah, I kept calling her Nina.
Have you talked?
Which one? No.
I'm just asking. Is that what it is? No.
No, I don't talk to her.
Has watched.
Don't get nervous, detective.
Yeah, yeah, I
Put a hat on if you're nervous.
To the mall with her and the other kids.
A really sporty one.
How did she get?
She come over and we had the kids and we'd had them for like a week.
What day was that?
I don't remember. It was.
No, I mean during all this.
Oh no.
She haven't during any of this. You haven't seen or talked to her, or and has not been with her any.
No.
Has he been over to Ruben's parents?
No.
Have you know?
The
Been right there at
geography teacher and the
Yeah, Miss Donna knows where she's been.
That's why I'm
Was
asking
it?
on this case. Did
what did his
have
mum
you
do?
talked to anybody that you know was going to talk to Ruben?
Librarian, university.
That is gonna talk to Ruben? No.
Gonna
I
or
haven't.
has?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, I haven't. I mean, I know I've talked to, Jake and just asked him, what he, I said, what do you think? What do you do? Where's places that, you and Ruben hang out or whatever? Because they would shoot pool together and golf together. And just trying to get an idea maybe of somewhere I didn't think of or something like that. But that's it. He's not going to see Ruben. Yeah, I mean, that's just a mutual, like, a common friend is all it is.
Where are you staying at?
Where am I staying at? I'm staying right off of University. Well, not University.
Why do you want to know, detective?
University, I guess the Super 8 across from the.
I'm not
bridge
comfortable answering that question.
Right there. And
That,
then
that's
120.
Super 8, okay, yeah.
And 126.
Who's do you?
That's my cousin. My mom and her dad are first cousins.
She have a phone number.
When did you first learn about the car getting stolen?
When I got there, well, at Pine Brook, where the officer said it.
Okay. Did he say the car was stolen, or he said there was? I think back up, Eileen, on that note. I think you said he told you there's a missing kid, right? Or did you say it's a?
He said there's an orange Civic Honda Civic's been stolen with a possibility of a child in the back.
Did you call anybody?
No. Not from there to. No, Jessica called me while I was in the park, but the Jessica Rodriguez.
At Pine.
She called me while
Rodriguez or Amanda?
Jessica Rodriguez is the same name as
But,
Luis
she
Rive-
called me
Luis
asking what was
Rivera's,
going on 'cause she had overheard things. Remember, I told
baby
you she
mama.
was standing
Ow.
right around in the parking lot.
Did you talk to Brittany at all between Pine Brook and?
No, not in between that gap. I talked to her while I was at,
What'd you tell Brittany?
and the officers were already there.
All right. What'd you tell Brittany?
When I first got there, I told her that that my ex had come and took my kid, or stole the car, with my kid in it, and I thought
What
it was
made you
Chris.
think that?
Because he wants me and him back together so bad that he would do almost it wouldn't surprise me for
I
him
know.
to for him to act that way. I thought he just lost his ever loving mind and
Are you
pulled
sure?
some stupid shit. But
Well, let's go back and think now. What other conversations did you have with Brittany at Wacko's? Think hard about this, because we got your phone records.
Mhm.
Come on,
About
holding out a little bit.
what about the Roxy's?
This is when you asked her for the ride.
Oh, a dub,
No. When you
That was
asked
it.
Brittany for the ride,
the money.
when you asked Brittany for the ride, and this is after you already got the money from her at work.
Yeah.
When you asked her for the ride, you also told her.
Oh, when I called, what did I tell her?
I want you to tell me that, because there's more. You told
Is
her
he jealous?
more than
Did
having
he
a ride.
did he offer
No, I told her
her
I don't know what's going
a
on.
ride at some
Yeah,
point and she
Ruben's not here
refused?
yet.
No, I'm really going to walk.
I don't remember.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
I'm
I don't
walking.
remember.
Let me refresh your memory.
Yeah, because I don't remember telling her anything.
Now, you told her
I needed a ride.
You took a ride from somebody. I know you did.
that
Why you lying?
Ruben had told you.
Why
that
you
car-
lying?
You told her that.
You
No.
told her
Now,
that.
hold on. Listen, I'm not.
Probably
look
told
at
her
me.
a whole lot
I'm
more
not
than
asking
that.
you that. You told her that. Okay, you told her that. You
While
told
I
her.
was still at Wacko's?
when you
I
told
didn't know that the
hold
car
on.
was stolen until I
You
got
told
the car
her,
back.
hold on. I'm just telling you because Brittany, who's a friend, Brittany's got no reason to lie about that.
You might want to call her again, because yes, sir, I didn't know that. And when I was at Wacko's, I didn't know that.
Let me
the
ask
car
you this:
had-
why
the
would
car had
Brittany
been
lie?
stolen. Why would Brittany lie? Because Brittany was nervous as hell yesterday when I did see her. I seen her for a split second when when we were all at the entrance of.
Let me ask you this: you think Brittany stole your child?
Do I think Brittany stole my child?
That's what I asked you.
No.
Okay.
But do I think that she would leave
No.
bits and pieces out? Yeah.
Hold
I do.
on. Why? She's not leaving bits and pieces out. She's not the one leaving bits and pieces out. She's telling me more than you told me.
Well, no.
You're leaving bits and pieces out.
No, I'm
Now
not.
hold on. Now you have left bits and pieces
I
out.
have, but that I did
What
not
makes
say
us
to
different?
her. I did not tell her that. I told her that when
Terrible.
I was
Terrible.
at.
Brittany
I
has no.
didn't even
Hold
know
on.
that.
Tell me why.
I didn't even know that the car was gone then. How am I supposed to tell her that when I
Listen
didn't know?
Listen to me. When you start talking, that's when
No
you
good.
start going
I'm
on
sorry.
State
past
your
the
case.
question gets me worried
I'm sorry.
because this is a repeat of the other.
I'm worried
night.
for you,
You
man.
did this and you were lying through your teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Okay, well, Brittany's not lying. I can tell you that. Brittany has no dog in this hunt.
That's
Tell me
sexist.
why Brittany will lie on you? First of all, she's driving you to the store.
Maybe she got my time, her times messed up from when I talked
No,
to her. 'cause when I,
no. I'm telling you.
Listen.
If don't try and guess. I asked you a question. Why does? First of all, answer me this. Does Brittany have a reason to lie on you? Yes or no?
It's a joke. This is terrible tactics. No one really knows what's going on at the moment. Suspect doesn't know. His colleague doesn't know.
And if you say yes, you tell me yes. I mean, you tell me the reason.
I think that she would lie.
Why?
Why? Because she was
Why?
upset that she said they come and got
Why?
my personal vehicle, and I'm not going back down there to talk to them again. And she said that she's like, I got she said she had some drugs on her, whatever. She couldn't afford to be mixed up in this.
Okay, that's still no reason to lie.
Well, what?
So she's getting in the car with you and your bucket of meth.
Whatever. I
There's
mean,
that's no reason to lie.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
I can tell you this: if Brittany lies in this, guess what happens to Brittany? The only thing Brittany's got to worry about is lying. You agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I would
Okay,
think,
well, but
yeah.
that's why I'm saying she don't have a reason to lie. It's not her child. She's your friend. Y'all have kids stay together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, she's driving you with her gas money from the other side of town coming to pick y'all up because y'all are friends at work.
Mhm.
You know, she gives Ruben money to watch her kids while she's working sometimes, and she doesn't have a problem.
Regardless of all that, I still didn't tell her that.
I'm just telling you, okay? I have a big issue with that. I have a real big issue with that. I know what
got a-
happened. I know what happened because she
Got
was
a
talking
big issue with
fresh.
your approach.
Fresh
Buster.
after this. As soon as we found out through your phone, we talked to her.
I
You know
told
what else
her-
doesn't lie? You know what else doesn't lie? We could argue all day whether she lied or didn't lie. What we do, and that's why these things have to be cleared up. What we do is we do look at records, and there's a
Look at 'em.
timestamp. Well, we have.
No,
And I'm
We
not
have-
denying that I called her
Listen.
from Wacko's. I did call her and I asked her for a ride home, but I didn't
Right.
even
We got everything on Brunswick. And
know that anything was wrong with
you
it.
said that. We knew that you had told. I mean, that's
that's
all
what I'm
been
saying.
said. That part has been said.
Yeah.
It's not her leaving out bits and pieces. It's the other way
There's
around.
nothing else to leave. There's nothing to leave out.
puzzle
I'm telling you,
pieces.
we got some big
When I
issues.
spoke to her at Wacko's, that is all I knew was that I needed a
And it's so not believable. It's just like, trust me. Oh, we know we got some big issues. Probably almost as big as this table. Right, colleague? Oh yeah. Maybe even 2 tables size of these issues. It's like metaphysical. The thing that he's choosing to sound the most real is the metaphor.
Right at that point in time. I didn't know that the car was gone. He didn't tell me that. I did not know that until I got to Pine Brook.
You didn't have a call with him?
To Ruben? Yeah, we're asking for Brittany's number.
Right.
That's it though. He didn't.
Hold on. That's
Move
where
on,
the problem.
detective.
He didn't tell me over the phone that anything.
Listen, you are way too smart to have this man
Flattery.
go out of his routine.
Yeah.
Out of
You know what kind of geometry problem solving she has to do to perform on that pole? You know, how she can be inside out, upside down, and right way up all at the same time and blow kisses while doing it. It's advanced.
the blue for no reason.
Yeah.
Not to mention all those singles to count. And group. You know. And check.
Hold on. Now, let me
And
take
log.
myself. You just said it. You felt something was wrong. You're way too strong of a woman.
Did this guy grow up a single, what do you call it? Only child? I don't think he's spoken to many other human beings in his life at all. It's a waste of a functioning tongue right there. Wonder how much that'd set me back.
To even just in passing ask what's up. Whether it's, your car is fucking up or something, you're gonna ask. I know this from
Oh, that'd be annoying, wouldn't it? You get a call out of the blue from someone you barely remember, and they say, "What the fuck's up? What's up with the car?" What? Who are you? From the group. Oh yeah, right. Okay. How's the weather? They always talk about the weather, don't they? When they're getting going. Yeah, high 90s.
being around you already. Because you're
You didn't tell me. I honestly.
well, that's what I'm telling you.
I don't think you should be around her
Brittany
for long.
knows that because Brittany told us fresh.
You're not making the apartment look good. And he chose that shirt today, didn't he? Okay, I need something dark. I need something dark to make me look young. I'm going to interview that stripper. Okay, where are those jeans? I spent all night pressing these jeans.
Out the chute because she didn't know what was going on, and she just said it by saying, "Yeah." She told me. She said, "Old man told her that the car got stolen. She needed me to get a ride home. I told her I was somewhere else.
That is not what happened.
Where was she at?
Off of Atlantic.
Off of Atlantic,
Okay, but I still didn't.
and it was
tell
going
her
to be
that.
a few minutes, right?
Hey, look, I can
But I
solve this.
still didn't.
There's a text message that says it.
Yeah, that text message came from. I was already.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
The time suggests differently.
And you know what? Listen, here's the thing. Listen,
I don't remember telling her that. I really don't remember.
Well,
telling her
just
that.
because you don't see, that's where I know you're wrong. Because if you didn't remember that, you wouldn't have jumped my shit for
I
saying
wasn't
it. No,
trying to
you're.
jump
You know what?
you.
No, you jumped her shit by saying she's lying. She did
Well,
that.
because I
She
didn't-
just tell you bits and pieces.
All
No,
of-
she's not. I'm telling you. See, if you don't remember it, and
I
I bring that to you, that's probably true.
Okay, well, I don't.
Listen, that's probably true.
Okay.
Okay, don't jump my shit and her shit because now you're saying you don't even remember. I'm telling you right now, there's a text message
What a prick.
when you're at Wacko's that has this.
Okay.
Okay,
so that means
Okay.
you knew.
you told her.
This fucking cop is going to be in that strip club next Tuesday, victimizing her. You know?
Say.
No,
Okay.
so you know that's true. I'm telling you right now, that's true. You better figure it out. Okay,
Okay.
think for a minute.
I'm thinking. I really am thinking.
The text message is there because I know what time he called you. I know what time the 911 call was. I know where you're at. I know where he's at. I know about the stop.
and I'm gonna know where you're at every day, all day.
And what bothers me big time, hold on, what bothers me big time is you gotta look at me. I'm gonna stay calm
Do I have
as
to?
I can.
Because you're going all red and puffy.
This thing's getting done tonight. It is getting done tonight with you.
Stop pointing at
You
me.
got knowledge that something happened.
I got knowledge that you're a fucking perv.
Don't protect this man. Don't go down with the ship.
One thing I can tell you is
What's with the jeans, detective? I mean, when did you last wear those? 1999.
I can tell you his phone recordings and everything like that help us, and it paints a picture when we finally get all these phone records back.
Oh, I bet you want to listen to that, don't you? They've probably got a fucking office pool about whether or not they were making sex tapes. He's volunteered to listen to every single one. Sickening.
We hadn't been sitting on our ass for 4 days.
No, I
You
know
know
you
that.
haven't. I
You
know
know
you
that.
haven't.
And here's the thing.
And I know you guys haven't.
Here's the thing.
And I'm
I don't
really
care.
I'm trying
You're,
to
what
give
you're
you
trying to do?
everything
No, you're
that I
not.
can.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Listen. I'm gonna try to say this as easy as I can. Okay. You are gonna get your dumb ass.
I don't like you either, lady. You know? Like, who was your mentor?
In a lot of trouble over. I'm gonna protect my man. I'm gonna have my man's back. That's what you're telling people. I'm gonna have my man's back. You can't listen. Who cares if you said it or not? But here's what I see about you. I see you. My child is missing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a rat's motherfucking ass who's got to go to jail. Somebody better go to jail. And you know what? Here's the thing. We haven't been sitting around for 4 days for nothing. So I can tell you what you've done when. Right now, what you don't understand is everybody you talk to comes and tells us.
Okay.
And everybody that you've been around comes and tells us.
Okay.
So to sit and tell people that you're going to have his back, it kind of makes me a little sick.
I didn't say I had.
No, you had his back when you came in here that night. We're hopefully past that.
Yeah, that's what
If you came in and sat down in his lap,
Yeah, well, you know. He had something I needed.
did you come in and sit down with him?
I did.
Okay, well here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you something. I love this man to death, but if he hurts my child, I'm fucking gonna wring his goddamn neck and kill him.
That's no accident. That's no accident.
You're fired, both of you. And the other one, you can go to your fucking predator workshop. I must not leer over women. I must not breathe over women. I must not make lewd comments or display my nipples in the elevator again. So many things I shouldn't do.
I can tell you this thing everybody knows, and even you're street smart enough to know that fucking stolen car is bullshit. We know
I
that's
done
bullshit.
told you that.
I know.
I
We know
fully
that's
agree with
bullshit.
you on that. I
We know that's
really do.
bullshit.
I do.
And you know it's bullshit because there is more that you have to
Let
tell
me ask
us.
you this: what are you doing at Super 8 Hotel?
What am I doing there? Staying there.
Where are your kids at?
Where are my kids at? They're with.
Well, you're not being pimped out? I don't think so, actually. I mean, he's got no influence over her, has he?
My mom's. I mean, I'm
Why?
staying at my mom's tonight.
Why?
Why?
No, you're staying at Super 8 Hotel. Why?
Why? Actually,
Why
I'm
are
staying
you
at
not?
my
Why aren't you with your kids and holding on to them?
Honestly, because me and my mom are close, but we're not. I mean, me and her, after a few minutes together.
Why aren't your kids? Why aren't with you?
Why with me? Because Miss Donna said that she's fine right there. She has to stay the night at my mom's.
Miss Donna's not your baby's mama.
I know, but she said that they needed to
And
stay
why,
there.
if it's
Miss Donna's not your baby's mama. Probably more we could do with that, but
not a good idea
That's
that
just
she
what
need. Hey, if it's not a good idea that she don't go to Super 8, Guess who also shouldn't be going to Super
Well,
8?
she can go there, but Miss Donna, my mom said that Donna said that she needs to be there.
I don't care who's.
What's your fucking problem with the motel, man? Well, if your mother don't go to Super 8, guess who else ain't going to Super 8? Didn't you volunteer to mow the lawn here or something? Did I hear that through the grapevine? Do you think you could get on that? Because I'd like to leave by 5. You know. And I'd really just prefer to sit in the back. We don't need to talk.
Who said what?
Sleep.
If that's my child, I want to be with my child.
Your son is missing.
I know, and that's why I've
Your
been
other
staying
one,
over
your
here. I've
other
been
one,
trying to.
no, your other one should be with you. What are you doing
Okay.
tonight? Are you doing anything tonight?
Actually, I was on my way to the visual that was being held in McClenny, and I was going back out to my mom's to stay.
And what else
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
planning
yeah.
tonight?
That's it.
I thought there's probably going to be a few people down there with the blues, maybe want to have a little pick-me-up, maybe pick up some new customers. Yeah, no, should be good. I'm an opportunist.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
You
sure.
can't even tell the truth about that, can you?
What are you talking about? That is what I have planned for
Are
tonight.
you are you supposed to be working tonight?
Yeah, and there's $5 off if you knew the family personally.
No, I'm not working.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. 150% positive I'm not working.
I'm not working at the club.
I was going right back to my mom's after the vigil.
Hmm.
And that's where I was staying. You can call her and ask her.
To-
That's where I was staying.
To drop the kid and get my stash.
I was at the vigil.
The one in McLean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What, cruising for
When Miss Donna
chicks?
called me,
Make me
she
sick.
told me to come here. I told her I was
If
on
you
my way
had
to
gotten
it.
there, if you were,
No, I hadn't gotten there yet.
I
We
know.
were making the
You weren't gonna
poster.
make it on time.
Why wasn't I?
You wasn't. But
I was on my way there before I came here. Yes, I
you
was.
weren't gonna make it. You weren't gonna make it.
Why wasn't I gonna make it? I was making a poster and
Hold
shirts.
on. Do not get that attitude
Well,
with
I'm
me today.
sorry, but that was
Hold
a little
on. I'm
offensive.
telling you right now. Look.
That was offensive?
Let me take this
Your
seriously.
baby's fucking dead?
Shut your mouth, detective, okay? You want to make a point, take your fucking gun out. Blow me away. In the interrogation room, on camera. Don't do this big bad wolf thing. Get in your chair, real aggressive, put your huge body real close. Asshole.
And that was
Let me
offensive?
tell you something, okay? This is done tonight.
I know that.
This is the fucking tip of the iceberg.
I
for you.
know.
This is the tip of the iceberg review. Where was that blanket at when you left?
Yeah, I got a tip top of the iceberg for you. You know how deep? Ow. You know how deep that iceberg goes? Oh, fuck. Oh. What is that going on, man?
At home.
Where? At home.
I don't know. I guess in the
Last
room.
time you saw that
in
blanket.
the room.
Right.
Okay.
Mm.
If it
It's closing in.
what?
You gonna find out where that blanket was?
Where?
No, I'm sorry. I don't even have to tell you that. We know who that blanket was with, but I don't need to. You need to get on board. How was your son
Please tell me it's not Steve Martin or Bill Murray.
feeling the last couple days, or did he have any?
He was fussy and
Did he have any injuries or anything like that on him?
Bruises, maybe.
Not he. Well, from right here, he had a little bit of a mark on his lip right here from where he was gnawing his lips, and that's why I know.
What about his eye or anything
No.
behind his ear?
No, he had a little bit of a bruise about that big right here behind his ear.
Where'd that
And
come from?
Where did that come from? I wasn't even sure, honestly. I wasn't sure where it come from, and I was gonna have Sarah look at it Friday when I took him into the doctor's office.
Yeah, I thought it was a chili bean.
So your son's got a bruise behind the ear. That's basically a skull fracture. Do you know that?
Or
No,
chili
I didn't
bean.
This
know
right
that.
here is
That's
your
all-
basal skull bone.
Well, that's all
Okay,
I
hold
was
on.
told
Well, no,
doctor.
well, that's not what you. That's not one you take to the doctor. That's one you take to the hospital.
Well, I didn't
Because your
know that.
child starts acting fussy. Your child starts showing symptoms of head trauma.
Oh, and don't forget the throwing up.
Hmm. Yeah, but I act like that when somebody brings me smooth peanut butter. You know, what's your problem? Crunchy. Thank you. Same symptoms. Fussy, in a mood. It's a basal skull fracture.
Throwing up.
Yeah, he was sick. I was taking
Yeah.
him to the doctor.
No,
He
you
was-
wasn't taking him to the doctor. You was stripping.
Friday.
You was stripping.
I was supposed to be taking him Friday.
You don't.
Hey, no shame in it. This is the 22nd century, okay? Yeah. He was stripping, and that's the devil's work. Don't you know that we're not supposed to lust? Do you know what you're doing to the reputation of this state?
No, that's not what you
taking
wait
him in.
for. How did he hurt his head? How'd you get told he hurt his head?
He said he didn't know how he hurt his head.
He didn't know he's got a black bruise behind his ear.
He said he didn't know how it got there, and
How's
I told
one
him, well,
fall
I'll
back?
have it checked
How
out.
do you get
I'll
your-
have it
Yes,
checked out at the
that's
doctor.
my
do that?
very next question.
the
We're on
fuck
the
do you
same
do
thing.
that?
How do you bruise the back of your ear?
Behind your fucking ear!
I don't know.
You're stupid.
I'm not fucking stupid.
Oh, you.
God, I'd like to knock her off her own chair. What a pair of aggressive bullshit cops. Don't like it at all.
being honest with you.
You're
I
trying.
come home and the bruise was already there. I asked him
When
where.
did you see it?
Like Tuesday or when? Like Tuesday, I noticed it, and I asked him what it was from. I said, "How did this happen?" And he told me, "I don't."
And that was okay for you?
No, I told him I'll take him to the doctor.
Oh, really? I don't know how you just hurt my kid, but you can stay around and we can.
He said he didn't.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
That's really wrong.
He did.
What? A fucking pigeon could have flown into the side of his head. Birds are powerful. I've had a bird hit me in the head. It's horrific. I thought I was going to die.
He didn't tell me that he did anything to him.
He didn't have to! Did you fucking think the thing jumped out of the goddamn sky?
No, but my baby also.
What, the bird? Yes, exactly. That's pretty much how I described it. It just jumped out of the sky. Crazy. I haven't seen this before.
He's a baby.
He's
He just-
throwing up.
Behind his ear?
He enters his head.
No, but I didn't.
He unknowingly, out of the blue, has a head injury. That's a head injury, is it not? Right here? I'm talking about right here.
Okay.
Okay. He's got a black and blue bruise behind his ear.
Okay, my mom was there Wednesday. She seen it too. She said take him to the doctor on Friday.
Your son's throwing up. Your son, at one point, not only threw up while he was throwing up, what else did he do at the same time? He
had
shit himself.
diarrhea.
Exactly.
Yeah, I figured he was.
Now he's going to humiliate the dead. Sicko. Look how far she's leaning away from him. There's no call for that.
Sick. I was taking him to the doctor.
That's not something you wait for.
Okay,
You're
well,
not
that
gonna,
maybe
hold
I
on,
messed
hold on.
up
And
there,
this is
but-
not your first child.
This isn't like a large pepperoni or a bucket of chicken, okay? This is your son. If your son's ear is black, you leave the chicken behind, you leave the pepperoni behind, and you get it taken care of, and hope that the hospital cafeteria is 24-hour.
No, it's not. Like
It's
I
not
said,
your
maybe-
first child. If your kid starts throwing up and shitting, and you have an unknown injury, that's not what you schedule. You're not going to convince me of that.
Well, maybe he was drunk. You know? As long as, well,
And I know, hold on, I know that all this is part of it. Okay? Your son wasn't happy. Your son wasn't wanting to eat. Your son wasn't wanting all this because when you have a basal skull fracture, you don't eat. You can't eat. You can't drink.
there's zero chance that she has ever heard of a basal skull fracture. She's like,
You throw up. You can't have diarrhea.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so
you haven't had diarrhea today, have you, detective? Because you're really clammy.
I
your
showed
son
my
eating.
mom.
Hold on. So when you say your son ate shrimp Alfredo,
He did take a few bites of it.
Mark shrimp. It was Mark shrimp.
a
Yes, he
few
did.
bites.
He
How
did
many?
eat
A
it.
few bites. Did you just shove a spoon in his mouth?
No.
Okay. Well, he didn't eat.
Yeah, he
didn't
did.
eat. He didn't eat till he was full.
I told you he didn't eat till he was full. But
He's
he
not
had-
eating. He's being forced to eat, and that's
No.
that's typical with the head injury. He's
I
not
didn't
acting
force
normal.
him to eat.
He's not acting normal. You're saying, well, he's cutting teeth.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah,
You
I'm
think
telling
it's
you what's wrong with
cutting teeth? You think it's cutting teeth?
Yes,
the
because
fussiness,
because it can cause fussiness and diarrhea also.
not that, not throwing up.
No, not the throwing up, but
On
maybe
top
I
of
thought
that,
he had
the
a
mark on the back of his head.
right
There
behind
is
his ear.
there is nobody that's gonna have that, explain that to me, and I'm just gonna let him stay with my child.
Well-
First and foremost, you can't explain it. If you can't explain it, that means you're lying.
You know, you don't have kids, green shirt, so stop pretending you do.
To me.
Right. And I honestly, I went back over and when we talked about your son, his condition, you never mentioned this to me. He actually, it was in a later part of the interview that we said, well, he was acting a little fussy. He was acting way fussy.
Okay.
You got him the wrong order. He said barbecue chicken. You brought Cajun.
And the
Okay.
bruise back here is critical.
No, it's
Why
not,
did you
when
know
I mean
that?
fussy,
Yeah. As soon as we got the lunch, he was fussy. He was fussy. Classic sign.
really didn't
hey,
know
when
that
I mean
bruise
fussing,
would be
when you're
critical. I
fussy, you
didn't
don't
know
want.
that.
I'm just telling you, you're failing as a mom if you're trying to convince me to believe this. But this is
You're failing as a mom. You're failing as a fucking bald-headed fat detective. Leering over a stripper. Because that gives you a power buzz. And you're going to go into that club, aren't you? What are you going to wear? Your uniform? Huh? No? Don't tell me you've got a pair of fucking leathered pants, have you? I bet you do, don't you, you fucking snake?
telling
listen.
you.
I'm just telling you. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm telling you. Where you're way off, and this
Yeah.
this is
I'm telling you, I'm asking you, when are you working next? Like, what's your schedule?
more to fruition. I thought the other day we were done talking to you. I
I
and
did too. I don't know.
but it's we.
Listen.
But no, I'll listen. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you can't tell me something more that you know, this is going to be tough. Just like the other day, because like the other day, when you lied to me.
And I told you I won't
Hold on.
lie to you again.
Well, now I'm telling you.
And I'm not lying to you.
Let's first of all, Detective Simpson knows that she has the same definition I have as a lie. What are
Okay.
2 ways to lie? Not telling the truth and what? Forget it.
Leaving
What's her definition of predator?
stuff out.
Right.
Omission.
You've lied to me again.
How?
You omitted things.
The phone number you put on your intake form? Well, I tried it and it's wrong. It doesn't exist. So you're going to tell me one more time?
To me. I told you I didn't want to go down this road again, and I told you what the deal was.
And I'm telling you.
And I'm
everything
telling you right
that I
now,
know.
look at me. Do you see doubt in my eyes?
Do you see doubt in my eyes? I see distorted, what's the word? Distorted fantasy you're nurturing, detective. twisted hope.
Do you see doubt in my eyes?
Or mine.
Okay.
No.
Don't try and make me look in your eyes again, please. I just want to say right now, just in case it does save us from an awkward moment, but I despise Red Lobster.
Did you kill your son?
No, I did
Okay,
not.
all right,
Then anything beyond that, don't worry about it.
right.
I'm not.
You are.
Listen to me.
I don't have anything to worry about. I
Listen,
done told him
right
everything
here,
that
right here.
I've done.
Now,
and
hold
I'm-
on. Now, where you have it? Did you kill your son? You can
No.
calmly answer me that. I believe that. Okay. Something happened to your son.
Obviously.
So, no, not beyond starting Thursday and what you told me. I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me what Ruben told you, because I know there's a conversation more than goes beyond I'm sorry.
No, he told me not to believe nothing that y'all said. That's what he told me, but obviously you see I'm not
And,
listening
now,
to
okay,
that. I believe
and
you guys.
When did he say go back to your side of the table?
There's not more. He didn't tell me what happened to my baby. He didn't tell me that he hurt my baby. He told me he didn't hurt my baby.
There's never going to be more,
That's what he
detective.
told me.
Move
He told
on.
me He did not hurt my baby. Do I believe him? No, I mean.
Well, you're
everything
struggling
in
to
front of
say
us.
that.
Well, I don't believe him. I mean, there's just no way. At first, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought that, this is just some kind of freak. Maybe when he says he didn't hurt him, maybe he just means he didn't do it intentionally. Whatever, bro. I've
I'm gonna tell you this.
thought and thought and thought. There's nothing that I've even
There's first
went
of all,
over things and him telling me, even in the past, before all this happened, yeah, I've tried to think of any conversations that we've had that might,
well, hold on. Let's forget about the past. I need to know. First of all, why'd you get him ear medicine?
Why'd I get him ear medicine? Because he was like pulling out his ear. He was
Same
pulling
ear
at
that
it.
was bruised, right?
He was
Yeah.
pulling at it.
Okay.
So
Another clue.
okay.
What? No discharge in his ear. He was pulling at his ear.
No, there was stuff coming out of it a little bit. The
Blood?
Yellow stuff, the earwax.
You have a fever at all?
I think it got up to about I want to say 99.9. It was like right at 100. And I got a fever reducer and gave it to him.
Where's your thermometer in the house?
In the cabinet.
Is that a bathroom cabinet?
No.
Yeah, but
in the kitchen,
it's
in
been up the
basket thingy.
What kind
the
of?
cat's asshole, so
It's just a
we'd like to use a different one.
No, it's a digital one. I don't have a rectal one.
Oh, they're not all.
Works. And that's one you used. Did you check his temperature again?
And that was the only time I checked it.
Uh-oh. Detective, you had the perfect moment to back off there.
I gave him the fever reducer and it was coming down. So
And you were doing
Digital
the
penetration.
research for what illness at that time?
for his teeth,
You thought he was having fever from his teeth,
from teething.
or did he was having pain because of his teeth?
Both. I mean, I just figured he was, having a rough time
This is
chewing his
weird.
food up, or maybe his mouth was being sensitive with cutting it.
Next.
Worst part of my job.
Getting rejected.
Are about to
Getting
see
rejected by stripper
the worst
suspects.
part of my job. When somebody
This
lies
is the
to me.
worst
And the
part of
sad
my
part
job.
is, neither one of us have any reason to believe that you caused this injury to this baby. Now listen, just listen. Okay? Just listen. For one time in your life, listen.
I'm listening.
Okay,
I am.
listen.
I'm
For
listening.
one time in your
I'm
life.
listening very clearly.
Listen like it's the most important
day of
thing.
your
It,
life.
it is.
It is not. But spare me the dramatics about wanting to cry, because honestly, I'll tell you, like you just
I'm
said,
not gonna
hold on.
break down.
If I was in his position, no. If I was in your position, if I'm sitting in this chair
Oh,
Just
from
like
day
that.
one, hold on,
Pointing,
I would be
pointing.
squalling like a
And I have.
baby.
That's why my eyes is almost fucking swollen shut. Don't tell me I don't cry for my baby.
You haven't
That's
cried. You haven't
bullshit.
cried for your baby.
That's the drugs, honey. My eyes are almost swollen shut from all the crying I've been doing.
Baby here.
No, not here.
Right.
In that other room, yes, I did. I bawled my fucking eyes out. I
Never
held that
saw it.
Bible. Well, you wasn't here then, were you? Because
If I was in this seat right now being talked to by the detective,
Yeah, but I was crying right in front of the blow dryer on the wall. You know, that was flipped round, blowing my face. Dried the tears right off. Oh,
What do you want me
And
to
you
do?
just tried to then.
What do you want me to do?
I just want the truth. I
I'm
just want the
giving
truth.
you the truth.
This,
I don't
hold on.
know.
I'm going to ask you real quick before I'm leaving. This is
do you want 2 tickets to the next annual Tallahassee pig race? With me. It's not till October, but I think we should start preparing for it now.
what you're going. If you ask me to stay with this story, you're asking me to do my job.
This is not.
You're asking me to win. You're asking me to train that pig. You're asking me to put everything I've got into this pig. And we're gonna bring home that trophy, baby.
Gonna go good for you.
It's
and,
not.
And it's and
I'm
it
telling
only,
you that right now.
And all you're doing is you're not thinking straight.
Let me before you think about that, let me add to it. Okay? Listen to this. Please listen to it.
Let me add to it. My mother is actually going out of town that weekend. So we would have her whole place. Have you ever heard of the Titanic? We could watch that together at my mother's house. What does the word couch fort mean to you?
This. I'm begging you because I know you know. I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. No one has ever said yes. Please. I'll get you out of this. I know the judge. It's a good hotel, Ibis.
I don't want you on the other team, but I'm begging you to listen.
I am begging you. I've already told everybody in my life that you've said yes. Please. Oh.
Accident happened. That's not.
Maybe. But birth control is your responsibility. I can't be thinking about that, I can't be thinking about that.
A violation of the law. Do you understand that?
I do understand.
Okay.
Violation of the law. I am the law.
Let it sink in. If an accident happened,
Let it sink in. It's probably the saddest possible way to describe the physical act of penetration that you could possibly imagine. Let it sink in. Feel it.
it doesn't mean he was murdered. Okay?
Okay.
What? I think you should check. I think it's very polite if you check before you sink in. You didn't check his pulse before you sinked in. How many times have I told you, detective? 99 times out of 100, they're not dead, but you never know.
Now, if he was physically attacked,
Deformed, we wouldn't have been interested. We wouldn't have even given you a call.
discipline or whatever, that's an issue I have. But I'm trying to push something. If it's an accident,
I'm trying to push an agenda.
fall down the steps, slip in the tub.
Yeah. She fell down the steps, tore her dress. The banister managed to tear her underwear off and throw them away. And yeah, then she fell on the rock and got that bruise.
Something. Because he's a kid, I need to
What?
know.
Whoa. Yeah.
Because I know that you know. I do.
I do what? I know that you know that I do. Do what?
You may not know where he's at, and I can give you that. I know.
Well, I'm guessing you've got him tied up somewhere by the way you're talking. But who are we talking about?
You know. And I know what he told.
All this for a phone number, you know? If she'd wanted to give it, if she wanted to give it to you by now, detective, she would have done, right? This is not hard to get. If you're just going to threaten her outright, just come out and do it. I guess she's going to give in.
You. And that's where if I can't get you on board, I gotta put you someplace.
If I can't get you on board in bed, I gotta put you someplace. We'll see how you feel in a week. Yeah? We'll see how you feel then.
Yeah, you're either for us or against us.
I am for you guys. But,
Yeah.
I mean, y'all are for me. I'm for
You know I'm for
me.
you. I want you to be. I want you reunited with your son in some way. But right now, you're not letting me do that. You're not letting me do that.
No, I want you to tell. I want to tell you where we've got him hidden. But you're gonna have to comply. I can't wait to tell you where there's this great mother and son, and neither of you are dead. I want to tell you. Total compliance. That's what it's going to take.
Because you aren't
No one
being
told.
honest.
He did not tell me something happened to my baby, and that's the honest truth. That's the truth. I can't. You know more than the truth, and that is it.
You can tell me that shirt's red all day long. It's blue.
Well, I'm telling you the truth.
You can tell me that shirt's red all day long. Why would I do that?
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know where he is.
You could tell me.
I don't. He didn't.
You could tell me he has hair, you know, and any appeal whatsoever, and I'll know you're full of shit.
Tell me. He did not tell me. And I see this. I know. I'm telling you, I recognize this blanket. That's my baby's blanket.
So how do
I'm
you think
almost
we got it?
positive.
How do you think we got it?
I don't know. I don't know where.
Because we've been doing our job for 4 years.
Okay, and I'm trying to tell you that. That's,
I think we've got a
I'm
Russell
feeling-
Williams in the making over here, this detective, and he's been in your fucking house. Going through your underwear. Putting them on.
I'm giving you everything. I've told you.
You
I
know,
told
no,
you I
no,
was
hold on,
doing-
no, no,
I
don't
told
say,
you
hold
everything.
on, listen, don't go.
Girl, you haven't given me everything. Now, today, all I want is a taste.
Go back and try and tell me that you've been great in this. You haven't. You've been
I said I am
fucking terrible in
I
this.
am.
You still are being terrible in this.
Because I don't know
No.
what happened to him.
No, you're being terrible in this because I never seen a mother act like this. I would never see a mother.
I've never seen a mother act so bad, but look so good.
Go to fucking hood, ghetto ass fucking hotel, Motel 8 without my kid because either I don't like my mama, I don't get along with her,
No,
whatever.
I just-
What did I tell you the other day that you better do whenever your mama speaks?
listen to her.
Right.
And I am. She
You
told me
better
to
do
stay
whatever
the night
she
with her
said.
tonight, and that's what I had
She
full
said
intentions
what?
of doing. She told me to come
Did you
stay
stay
with
with her last night?
Did I stay with her last night? No.
Is that what you did, detective? Quiet, please. Mother is coming. Yeah. That must be where you get all of your patience. Yeah. So did your hair fall all out at once, or over time, when you were still, living at home with your dear mother?
I
Did you
did.
stay with her the night before?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
And where?
Where what?
Where was you?
Right there.
How many days have you stayed at that hotel?
Last night.
Is he the one you were arrested with?
Mhm.
What did the judge tell y'all?
I haven't been before a judge.
No. First appearance?
No. I didn't
Did you
go-
get arrested for this?
No, sir, I did not.
Okay. Whose drugs were those at the house?
Whose house? My house in McClenny.
Baker Manor, was it? Whose
We
drugs were
found
those?
Rubens. Rubens.
Anybody's but Rubens?
I said they were Rubens.
I'm just making sure.
Okay.
Use?
Does she? Every now and then.
When? She used the last couple of days?
No, not that I know of.
So
I
you
haven't
don't
seen her
know?
do it.
So you haven't seen her do it?
I haven't seen her do that at all. No, and I've been with her since she got back.
What day did you go to the Motel 8?
Yesterday.
So you stayed there last night,
Mhm.
and now you're gonna stay there tonight?
No, I'm staying at my mom's.
Okay.
Who paid for the Motel 8?
Alan. She got some money from her friend Alan.
Who's Alan?
I'm not sure of his last name, but
What's
it's
he for a
one of
living?
her friends. She works where I work.
Key.
She's supposed to work tonight.
No, she's not. She was actually
Not in the
supposed to
club,
stay
anyway.
at my mom's.
You are a piece of work. I'm sitting here thinking why your daughter isn't with you, and whatever I hear coming out of
She's
your
too
mouth,
young to strip.
crap.
Can you understand what some of our concerns
Right,
are?
well, why don't
I
you go
do
and
see some
complain
of
to
my
your
concerns are-
wife?
That you're not acting like a mama.
I'm not acting like a mama.
Right.
Well, if I'm gonna just be honest with you, if I was allowing someone to look after my child, boyfriend, girlfriend, whoever, if I'm
Honestly,
allowing,
I haven't been staying out at my mom's.
you didn't even let me finish. You didn't let me
I'm
finish.
sorry. Go ahead.
If I left my child with somebody and I found out they had a head injury, a bruise behind the head, I mean the baby's head is the most important part of his little body, And when children fall, where do they normally fall? Forward, backward. Usually they tump over. And they hit this part of the
Why don't we
face, right?
push
For me, this
some
spot
kids
back
down
here
some
is a
stairs
very
100
unusual
times
place to
and
have. The baby didn't
record
just
the,
fall on his own. So that means someone
Yeah.
had to induce that injury.
Okay.
So with that said, I would want to know.
I didn't think of that.
Well,
I, didn't think of it like
do you
that.
think of that how I'm saying it now?
Yeah, but I didn't think at
Okay,
the time of me seeing.
Right.
I'm thinking about pushing a bunch of kids downstairs for science.
The spot behind his ear, I didn't think of that. I
and
didn't
that's-
think about it like that.
That's my problem, is that you're not thinking. Okay? I don't think that a lot of times you're just trying to be a terrible mom. I think sometimes you just don't think. Okay?
Well, you're trying to be a terrible cop and obviously not a mom. Both of them. And I don't think they get to good evidence like this. They might do in this case, but it's just not good tactics.
Let me ask you this. When you talked about the bruise with Ruben,
Ow.
did y'all get into any dispute over that?
I just told him I just told him that And I said, look how how white he is, anyways. I said, people
Why
are
was he
gonna
white?
think
His complexion?
his
Well, compared to Ruben, yeah. It's not fair. Look how nasty and pale that boy is.
And I said, people are gonna think that we abuse him. I said, yeah. I
So
said,
you
that's-
confronted him
Yeah,
to some
I said,
degree
look,
about the bruise.
Yeah, and
Because
just
it
told him-
made sense that doesn't.
Yeah.
Do
that
you
doesn't-
know who was
just
there
told-
when you did that?
There wasn't anyone there.
No?
No, Brittany was there one time.
Okay, she knows about the bruise.
She noticed it
Okay.
also.
Okay,
And
so you argued about it.
we didn't argue about
Well,
it.
I mean, I don't know what
We
your
bickered.
definition of
We
argument is,
We bickered
but
a little bit.
Did
back and
Ruben-
forth.
that's an argument. Bicker.
She complained and I shut her the fuck down. With a death threat. That's basically what she means, yeah. No, it wasn't an argument, yeah. She complained, I shut her the fuck down. I made it very clear that, she'd basically lose her life in this kitchen if she did one more thing. So it wasn't really an argument.
Bickering is an argument.
Same thing.
Okay.
Did Ruben offer an explanation to Brittany as to why his ear was bruised? Because didn't she
No,
ask?
Yeah, and he said that oh, I pointed that out to you earlier, and I was telling him, no, I
So?
just noticed it.
Right, so
Yeah, and that's what I told him. I said, and he said, I was asking you what happened, and I said, no.
when did you say your mom saw Aaron?
Mom, Wednesday, when she come over?
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did. My mama come over there.
Your mom did
one
not
day that
see
week.
him Wednesday.
Not Wednesday?
No.
I know she came over because she brought
She
me
did
Lily's
not see
medicine.
him Wednesday.
It's a shocking way that this stuff works.
Tuesday, maybe?
No, maybe.
Hold on,
no.
hold on. One day this past week, yes, she did, because she brought me away.
No,
she
listen,
brought me
you're
Lily's
telling me
medicine.
Look at
something
him
I know is a
holding-
lie. She didn't see him.
Holding the power. Holding the power. This guy, aside from the shit investigation tactics, it's being very revealing about his what do you call it? Intentions.
Wednesday. That didn't come from me. It came from Mama.
Okay, what might not have been Wednesday.
That's what
but
you
she
told
brought
me. She told me it happened Tuesday. She told me Wednesday when she saw it. When I talked to her about it, that I was going to take him to the doctor. So
Monday.
your mom don't know about that.
Don't know about what?
Your mom don't know about you saying I'm going to take him to the doctor. She wasn't there Wednesday. That's a lie.
No, then it was Monday, because me and her, she's the one that told me to take him to the doctor. That I was
She has to
really
tell you to
close.
take your son to the doctor.
No, I asked her what she thought
So
that
you
was
were
from.
gonna wait 5 days to take him to doctor?
No, she just told me to whenever I came in to go with to Lily's
But
appointment.
the
take him
Lily's was
then.
on Friday, didn't you tell me that?
Yes.
So this was Monday. If you're thinking now this is Monday.
And I,
You guys. Oh, well, this is Friday, didn't you tell me that? Just shut the fuck up. Oh, so you think it was Thursday? Because we got 2 witnesses that says it was no way Thursday. The fuck? It was not Friday. It was not Friday. Okay, Thursday? Does it matter? I'm not insistent on anything here.
honestly don't think it was Monday. I think that she was there.
It's not Wednesday. I already know
That
that.
it might have been. Then it had to have been
Right.
Tuesday, because it was only they were supposed to go to my mom, and she come over to get
So
them.
you're going to wait. We know not Wednesday.
Okay, well,
we all know
maybe I
not
shouldn't-
Thursday.
Maybe I shouldn't have
Fuck
waited
me.
to go, but all the same.
No, that's not a maybe. You're fucking A. You shouldn't have
Okay, I
waited to
shouldn't
go.
have waited. But I mean,
Somebody needs to call Chief Mac, because he's got the whole schedule of everybody worked out according to what he uses as a universal timecode baseline. His marinating diaries, right? Because everything has to sit in the marinade for a certain amount of time. Labels on top of the jars, dates, times, reliable, and a piece of history. Could do with some of that. Chutney.
like I told you, I did show it to my mom and ask her, what do you think I should do? and and told her what what was going on with him. She told me
So
to take
wait.
him to the doctor.
Wait 4 days to go to the doctor.
She said just take him in as a walk-in when I take her.
Why not take him to Minute Clinic?
And why does then Ruben say, no,
Well, it's all on the way on the other side of town. Minute Clinic. It's 40 minutes to get there. He's going to offer to give them a lift, is he? Sicko.
I told you about it. Why didn't you jump his shit right then? and
I
say,
did.
In
Who
front of
was
Brittany?
watching when he pushed him down the stairs?
Ruben.
Wow. So now we got.
There's a common thread here.
So she's known for pushing your brother down the stairs.
Well, she ran into him as
No, what?
said. She bumped into him
And it made him. She said it made him go down the stairs.
a couple steps.
So that's what Ruben says. Ruben, who loves babies. Ruben, who loves to leave kids in the car with the engine running.
And clearly he just lied in front of you and said, oh no, I told you about that.
And I told him, no, you didn't.
But he just.
So now
he
you
proved
got
to me lied.
another incident where, like Simpson says, is a common thread, and you're just gonna buy it because Ruben says it, and it's the truth. Ruben says, I didn't.
I never put the kids out of the car and leave the kids in the car, and I would never do that. But yes, he did.
Ruben,
Uh-huh.
and honestly, it's a fucking ghetto.
Oh boy.
The ghetto, right? So Ruben in the ghetto knows he's in the ghetto because he wasn't raised in the ghetto. He leaves a car run.
He is using this as a racial classification. With some seeming personal disdain about it. That's one of those disgusting, crime-filled ghettos, don't you? Where they live. So it comes across, man. So how has this cop come across? Predator, sexist, major bully thing, right? Going on. Holding stuff over her. Imposing threats. I mean, fine with all the pressure, but I just think he could not leer so much over her. I mean, just because it doesn't look nice.
With babies in it, unlocked, and we know it's unlocked because he could say it was locked, even if he said he locked it when he left. The daughter got out and came upstairs, and instead of running downstairs to get your son, what does he do? What does he say he does? Because I don't believe nothing he says.
He said that he was.
I didn't believe nothing you said.
Oh, what'd he do?
I'll put a movie on for her where he could finish doing.
So he's gonna go ahead and go upstairs, get her upstairs, settle her down. Hey, you want to watch a movie? Don't get the movie. You need to sit here and watch a movie. Get a movie on. While this car is still running, it's unlocked because she got out.
Hey, call the fucking Oscars. Improv wizard over here. Hey, movie? You want to watch a movie? Can we watch a movie? Movie? Okay. I mean, he took on the roles of 3 different people there. And a VCR. Can he do the rewind noise? No, he'd probably do it in a fucking pervy way.
2 o'clock in the morning with a.
O'clock in the morning.
They should be home in bed. He's gonna put the little one. He's gonna put the older one up there, but he's gonna
Do
leave
you
the little one.
believe
in
that to
there.
be feasible?
No.
Okay, so when he tells you
Why are you buying it? Is what we're
Right.
gonna
Why
say.
are you buying that when he
You
tells
buy
you?
if he said you
Why
eat a
don't
shit
buy
sandwich,
it?
you'd eat a shit sandwich.
Well, I'm telling you also too, what bothers me, we ain't even gone over this yet. Because now, I mean, I didn't know it the other day till later on.
Hey lady, I'd rather eat a shit sandwich than put any part of this detective in my mouth.
When you were lying to me, that
Why's you lying? Why's you lying?
not only did you know the car was stolen when you're at the
Prius.
club,
Up in the club.
that instead of going home,
I'm letting you have that one because I told you I don't remember telling
you
you
ain't
that.
letting me have nothing. 'Cause I don't say nothing.
I'm just
ain't-
saying, if you say it's on there,
It's on there.
It's on
It's
there.
on
But
there.
T-Mobile will say it.
It's
not
on
us.
there.
Well, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That's
It's
what I'm
on
trying to
there.
tell you.
It's on there.
Okay,
Because
well,
and so instead
Fucking control freak. Look at him.
of after a long night of doing whatever you do at Wacko's,
What, my legal adult entertainment that, what, wouldn't impress your mother? Well, don't bring your fucking mother. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to put your picture on the door with a message to the bouncers. Don't let this guy come in. But if he does, throw him out.
instead of going home to your kids after hearing about this, you go to
Yeah, instead of going home where we could follow you and find out exactly where you live, and then set up a watch post for the investigation. Very serious. A lot of money behind this investigation. I'm sure we'll have all the pictures we need.
collect money. I don't think it's $20 can wait. No.
And why'd you go to collect the money? Let me just help you. Because he directed you to.
No, he told her Brittany. He got it from
He
Brittany
didn't tell
in
me
the
to
club.
go get the.
That was in
money
Brittany
from
in the club.
Oh, is that the money he's talking
Right.
about?
Yeah.
Somebody else you got supposed to get money from?
Same Brittany.
Yeah, same
Brittany he had babysat for Brittany, and she had paid off some of that. And she got more.
Yeah, he's been studying the girls, hasn't he? Yeah. Brittany, born in Indiana, 1985. Two siblings. You know what people do. You could do that with every girl in the club now.
But you got it that night. I know that. So we're clear on that.
Yeah.
All right.
And probably a couple of the bartenders. Right, detective?
I know, and this is how I know you haven't been honest. And this is one of the things, honestly, is that you know.
Honestly. This is one of the honest things, honestly. We know you haven't been honest. We're back in the Grant, our motto. Grant, I'm an honest man. I've had a long career, Grant. A decent career. An honest career.
This you allegedly know this car is, or you're
Our
thinking,
stripper.
if you want us to believe you think the car was stolen, you don't rush home.
When no one said anything, I mean.
He said, Brittany said, you talked to your old man, you talked to your old man and said someone stole your car. Even if that story was true,
You wouldn't stop by and grab up some,
right?
scoop up some money.
Even if you didn't know your kid was in the back seat, allegedly,
So no one said anything about the baby or
is
anything
even
like
if your kid, even if it's just the car getting stolen, you don't rush home.
Not if you're there, man.
It just happened. It just happened.
No.
You're about to
I go somewhere safe and call the police.
go home. It just happened. A according to him and you.
And I believe the text actually did say, my ex stole the car with the baby, with my son. I believe
Right.
it does. So therefore, she asks you, do you need me to come back and get you?
No, that text message you're talking about, I sent that from,
Right.
was not at.
You're right. No, you're right. Like I
Yeah,
said, she's
I'm trying to be
she's
I'm-
cool. No, but she's got her information pretty good.
Okay, but I'm being honest.
I know, but the call.
Apart from that transparent bluff, something like that, she wouldn't have said, I think. So go and sit over there. We have a very bad pain in our face, and I don't need to listen to you whining. Thank you. Thank you. Now go and plan the day, yes? What do you want? What do you want? A piece of cake? It's not even Christmas.
The call
No one
is
said nothing about my baby.
no,
It wasn't mentioned in no phone call.
no. Actually, you told Brittany, this is what I'm getting, and I remember this. She's
Can
right.
I read?
Yeah.
And just so I can see what you're seeing too.
Can I read? What about this bit at the top that says, "Stop calling me, creep. Stop calling me. I've told you. You're scaring me."
That your ex stole the car. Put your baby in it.
Yeah, that was from.
Gloss over the top bit, huh?
No.
Yes, it
No,
was.
no,
too.
you still needed a ride. Brittany didn't.
No, hold on. No. When I called Brittany for a ride, I told her that I needed a ride to the house. And I did not never say nothing about my
Why are
baby
you calling
being-
her out then?
Why did I call her out?
Hey,
Because
why is that? That's ridiculous to say that's from. Who gives a fuck about talking to Brittany?
she kept calling.
Who gives a fuck?
I was just.
You
trying
don't
to-
answer the call, so I don't believe that.
Okay.
Okay? You can say what you want to. I
Tell me your
don't
phone
care to talk to Brittany when my kid allegedly
I
is
even told
stolen.
her and I told Jessica, look for
You
it.
told her
Look
at
for
the
the
club
car.
though. You told her at the club. So you told
You
Jessica
told her
what?
your full number at the club. I want your number now. Write it down. Your real number.
Told Jessica to look for Ruben's car.
And
the baby, look for him.
when?
But
So you called what? Jessica called you too?
yeah, so what's going on? Because she heard the cop talking to me and me telling him we got to go right now.
So Jessica's hey, Jessica's gonna go put it out for you.
No,
Hey,
she was looking
hey girlfriend.
around. She was looking
hey
around her
girlfriend.
book.
You know, whenever people come to buy Coke from you, just ask if they, saw my kid.
No.
My fucking kid is what we were
No.
told the other night.
No, that's not how I said it to her. I told her,
Well, yeah. Have you seen a car? What's the problem? You tell as many people as you can, right?
that my kid had been, kidnapped and stolen in
You told
Ruben's
Brittany
car.
at the club. Told Brittany at the club. Bottom line. Said the car was stolen, and you told her a kid was in there. Fucking kid, is
No,
what
I
you said the
didn't.
other night. Yeah, you did.
Not at the club. No, I didn't.
Don't raise your voice to me.
Well,
I'm telling you,
sorry
this
that
is
I
stuff.
didn't. That's
This
not
is
what I
things.
said.
These are things
I'm
I
not
have no
gonna say
reason to
that
doubt.
I
I have
said-
no reason to doubt them. I have reason to doubt you because you
Well,
lied
you
to
can
me.
doubt me right there if you want to, but that I'm telling you the truth.
Okay,
on.
so hold on. Let's just say.
I'm telling
Let's
you.
end this right now. Okay. You want to stick with this?
Let's just draw a line under this, okay? Dinner. What did we decide they're having? I forgot what it was. Something light, He's got enough grease on his scalp. Dripping at the table. No need for vinegar. Just take a bit of that off my head.
Story. Right?
With what story? I'm
You
telling
don't know
you what
nothing.
happened.
You don't know nothing.
I don't. I don't
We're
know.
done.
Well, I don't know what
You're
he
done.
did.
We're done.
We're
We're done.
I can't.
We're done.
Making a huge mistake.
Have a
What am
seat.
And now I'm going to target your family, just to just to get to you.
What are you saying?
You couldn't just make believe, could you?
Thank you for your
Can-
non-help.
What are you
I let
talking
me
about?
go do
Can
my
I
business.
Can I use the restroom?
Yes, in a minute.
Look, just give me a minute. I'll take you to the bathroom, right?
Okay. I don't.
No.
Wow.
Can I get someone more attractive? to
Wow
take me to
is
the
right.
bathroom? Okay, I want to see the superintendent. It's not the first time he's done that. Hmm. I mean, how many of her uncles? How many of her 38 uncles do you think have treated her just like that in the past? You know. Does it make it right because she's a criminal?
All right, let me hit you with some inconsistencies again.
Yeah. Your friend from the club? She says you were in on Tuesday. I waited outside all night. You told me you were home with the flu.
Per your mama.
He's just run into the bathroom and put some cold water on his head, isn't he?
Look at me because I want you to see it's coming from me. Per your mama. She was over there Monday. She has not heard one word about.
You been following her too? What about my sister, you sick fuck?
A bruise on his on his ear or anything. He was fine. I'm telling you right, that's per your mom.
Okay. Well, per my mom may have not.
No. Now the other time, a couple weeks ago, he had bruising on his face when pushed him down the stairs.
Yeah, and I took him to the doctor.
Okay. Monday,
Yes.
she don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yes, huh? Yes, huh? Because she's the one that.
I'm not going to debate it to you because your mom is not here to lie on you. Your mom doesn't want to say you're lying in this. God forbid your mom don't want you to be lying in this. But
I'm not.
it's things about details like that. Grandma, first of all, grandmas know.
She's the one that told me to take him to the doctor.
She did not see injuries on him.
Grandmas. We love grandmas on True Crime Metrix. If anyone is sitting with their grandma now, watching the show, try and communicate to her in a language that she can understand that we're very happy to have her here. And if she's sleeping, maybe with her feet up on the footstool there, and maybe her money wallet has just fallen to the floor. I mean, take a look inside. If there's a credit card or any form of plastic payment, grab it. Okay. She won't know. She'll think she'll think she's lost it, but then she'll question whether she even brought it with her, whether she even has one at all, right? Could have been a dream. It wouldn't matter. And if you're happy to, and you're over the age of 18, of course, go to buymeacoffee.com and just buy as many as you can. Just load it up. That'd be great. Thanks so much. And Granny.
He did not have a bruise on him. He was not injured.
That bruise was there.
Not Monday. Not Monday. Your mom did not see it. It's news to her. It's news to her. Now you can maybe ask her about.
It's bruise news.
Not being fussy. I don't.
Do you think he's going to bring his nightstick to the motel room, or what else would he bring? Maybe a taser that he could put on his own balls and have her zap him. He's probably into that kind of sick shit, isn't he? You know? Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Some people you can just tell. You can just tell.
I don't know, but it's news to her. She has not seen any injury on him, and she doesn't know of any injury on him. That's just another inconsistency with you. The other inconsistency is brand new. It's tonight. It's.
What's your favorite consistency, suspect? Can I just call you suspect? I like it. What's your favorite consistency?
Brand new tonight. You told your mom you wasn't going to the vigil. You had a sign made
That
up.
I was coming here.
No.
Yes, huh? That is too what I told her.
Per your mom.
I told you I had to go and drop off my kid and pick up all my drugs.
Per your mom.
I'm not going to be sitting here and told that I'm lying
I'm
about
telling
something
you.
that I'm
I'm just
not
telling
lying
you,
about.
per your mom.
Maybe another thing is that he wants her to get him. Could you get any meth? I've always wondered about it. How much could you get?
Per your mom. It's not per Detective
Well,
Sullivan.
then maybe you should get her on speed dial because per my mom, I told her they found something out with the baby.
But
and
was
we told
there.
her, and Miss B
was
needs
there.
to come here.
No, that was after she said that. And was there, and you told her you wasn't going to go. Was there.
No, I didn't.
That's per your mom.
That's no, I didn't. I said that he.
Listen,
said,
it's the
he
same
sent
thing.
me a
Like
text.
Eileen said, just because these chairs, are red, you can't tell me they're blue.
No, the one who sent me a text message and told
The
me.
one who you also can't.
Yeah, just because these chairs have 4 legs, you can't tell me that they're millipedes.
Came here with, and who thinks that y'all are going to get back
Oh, I
together.
can't move my
Because y'all
mouth.
are all like a happy couple the other day when you was in here lying to me.
No, he told me he wasn't going to the.
When you was in here lying, saying it was 912-457-381, you thought that was real funny, didn't you? I called that number 900 times to make sure I didn't make a mistake. You know what that does to me? I had an all-you-can-eat invite to Chief Mac's Grill House Wonder.
Visual, unless I
Missed that.
The vigil.
Yeah, visual.
The vigil.
And I told him I was going.
I bet he was fucking wandering around that as well, wasn't he? In civilian clothes. With a baseball cap on. For a really bad team. On that giant melon head.
That when I got there, I would tell him I was there. On my way up there.
What do you want?
Did you get that? I thought you was getting the.
I had to get something.
Yeah, and here's the garden center employee. Hey, I'd like to buy a rake, please. A big one. And protective eyewear.
For them. The text messages for them.
Anything?
What? I didn't lie about that.
Anything?
You know, I'm not asking
but
you
I'm
if you're lying.
trying
I'm
to tell
telling you. I'm telling you what happened. I didn't ask you, did you tell your mom this? I'm telling you what you told your mom.
I know what I told my
Okay,
mom.
and I'm telling you again that your son didn't have no bruise on his ear because that is a news flash to your mama.
Maybe it was the detective that bruised the boy. To engineer this whole situation, yeah, where he can be in here, you know, with his with his legs wide open and looming over her, putting his face up close, knowing that a little bit of spit is getting on her face. He's sick fuck. The whole thing's a sexual game. And this garden centre employee over here, she don't mind watching. They probably talk about it while on patrol. That cocaine stripper suspect, we're interviewing her tomorrow. Nice.
So your
Nothing
mom's
here has come out about the case at all. He's just teasing her.
you now too.
Sick.
I'm telling you,
She likes to lie on you?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay,
See, now
tell me.
you're
No,
twisting
No,
my
I'm
words.
asking you.
I'm asking you.
I asked
I'm
you.
asking
Does
you.
she likes to lie on you? Question mark. Is that what you're saying?
No, that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
What?
What are you talking about, detective? Why don't you just come out and say it? We're all adults.
But I didn't ask you, did you tell your mom this? I'm telling you what you told your mom.
I know what I told my
Okay.
mom.
Yeah, but we can see that you really want to know on a personal level. So you're playing your hand. You look desperate. It's pathetic. And if I was your colleague, I'd ask you to get the fucking train home.
And I'm telling you again that your son didn't have no bruise on his ear because that is a news flash to your mama.
No, it's not.
So your mom's lying on you now too.
Well, I think we should meet the mother before we judge that. She's not... She comes in and just immediately starts this racist rant. It's funny. If you ever get with a black man again, I'll disown you. You stick to your own kind. Oh, it's so funny.
I'm telling you,
She likes to lie on you?
No, that's not what I said.
Lie on
See,
you?
now you're
Well, like upside down, 69, is that it? You girls like to do the butterfly sisters thing? Oh, you don't know what that is? Oh, yeah. Neither do I.
No, I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
I asked
I'm
you.
asking
Does
you.
she likes to lie on you? Question mark.
I asked you about the butterfly sisters thing. Do they do it or not?
What you're saying?
No, that is not what I'm saying. What
Look
I'm
at me.
saying.
What's your attitude?
Look at me.
Well,
I'm here to help. What's your
I'm
attitude?
trying to help.
I'm here to help and to teach and to guide, educate, learn you up real good. So, go away. We need to go for an operation. I need to take my nose and my tongue off. Maybe switch them round. Would that be a good idea, Soap? Oh. Hey, Harley. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Remember, we are only in the second day of Christmas. Okay. You speak Serbian, correct? Don't think so. Yeah, good Christmas days.
Yeah, I am.
I asked Santa Claus for a new tongue and still waiting. Still waiting.
telling you the truth.
Listen,
And my mom is the one that told me you take him to the doctor Friday when he goes.
we talked to your mom.
Okay, well, I would like to talk to my
Go.
mom.
Your mom said something different than you're saying.
Well, then I need to talk to my mama.
Okay, well, if we've talked to her,
Yeah, she started going on about race. And we said that's really not why we're here.
are you telling me you don't
Go
want
there,
to
son.
talk
Go
to her
away.
about something?
I'm
making it up.
I'm
Go
not trying
there.
to lie to you.
Go there.
You tell us something.
I'm not calling you
It's
a
too
liar,
early.
but I don't appreciate being told me that I'm lying when, for one, that is exactly.
You're not lying today. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not lying to you. Right
You're
now,
not
as we're
lying
speaking,
today.
I am not lying to you today or foremost. Once I told you I'm not going to lie to
You're
you no
not-
more, I was on your team. I have been. I have not been lying
Save
to
it,
you
save
since.
it, save it. Save the frowny face.
I'm not frowning.
And
I'm
you know,
telling
you trying to almost
Tell me you're on my team again. Now say it slow.
quiver your lip
I'm not
and give me
quivering
that
my
show.
lip.
for
Quiver your
somebody
lip.
else.
What the fuck? Just quiver your lip and tell me you're on my team. Real slow. Would you melt candle wax onto my scalp while telling me you're on my team?
Your mom.
I know what I told my
Okay,
mom.
and I'm telling you again that your son didn't have no bruise on his ear because that is a news flash, your mama.
No, it's not.
So your mom's lying on you now too?
She.
Yeah, wait until you see the news in a couple of weeks, detective. I think you're going to make the front page.
I'm telling you,
She likes to lie on you?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay,
See, now
tell me.
you're.
Yeah. Do you like to lie on her? Which way? What about toys? You use toys?
No, I'm asking
I'm
you.
asking you.
I asked
I'm
you.
asking you.
She likes to lie on you? Question mark. Is
We-
that what you're
listen.
saying?
Upside
No,
down?
that's not what I'm saying. What
Look
I'm
at me.
saying.
What's your attitude?
Look at me.
Well,
I'm here to help. What's your
I'm
attitude?
trying to help.
I'm here to help you have a better attitude towards me.
Yeah, I am. I'm telling you the truth.
Listen,
And my mom is the one that told me you take him to the doctor Friday when he goes.
we talked to your mom.
Okay, well, I would like to talk to my mom.
And your mom said something different than you're saying.
Well, then I need to talk to my mama.
Okay, well, if we've talked to her, are you telling me you don't believe that we've talked to her and she told us something
I'm
different?
making
than
it
you
up.
said?
I'm not trying to lie to
I'm
you.
not
Because
making
when you
it up.
tell us something,
I'm not calling you a liar, but I don't appreciate being told me that I'm lying when, for one, that is exactly.
You're not lying today. Is that what you're telling
I'm
me?
not lying to you. Right
You're
now,
not
as we're
lying
speaking,
today.
I am not lying to you today or foremost. Once I told you I was not going to lie
You're
to you
not-
no more, I was on your team. I have been. I have not been lying
Save
to you
it.
since.
Save it. Save.
Tell me that again. Grab that candle.
Save the frowny face.
I'm not frowning.
And
I'm
you know,
telling
you trying to almost quiver your lip
I'm not
and give me that
quivering my
show
lip.
for somebody else.
What show?
Yeah, frowny face. Frowny face. Show me how sad you are. Now look me in the eye.
I'm not putting on a show.
You're like
I'm
the
telling
show,
you.
yeah.
I'm
The
just.
show.
I'm telling
the
you
show.
There is no show.
There's gonna be.
listen. Let's be reasonable.
'Cause I'm
for a
recording
second
it. That's
without
part of the deal.
Foolishness, okay?
No tape,
Tell us
no
stuff,
dice.
And anybody tells us stuff. We try to do everything we can do to say, is this true or not?
Yeah. And when you show us stuff, you know,
I don't think your mom has any reason to lie about us or lie to us. I don't. So if we ask her what you said, did you come over? Did you see this bruise any day during the week? Help us out. Maybe it's Tuesday and you thought it was Wednesday and it's Monday. Who cares?
You know what, though? Can I tell you something about my mother?
Your mom's lying.
No, I did not say that. You didn't let me finish.
All right.
My mama, and she'll tell you herself if you want to go and call her. Go ask her how good her memory is. Just want
Well,
you to ask her.
I think,
Because then
would she
just-
remember there was
just
a
like-
bruise on the kid's head?
She should. Yeah, she
Right.
should.
Well, that's
And
what I'm
if
saying.
don't-
She
but my
says she
mom,
doesn't.
You need to. I would like to talk to my mama then, because I want to know why she is saying that. Because I did tell her, I did ask her what she thought he wasn't feeling good, and what was going on with him or whatever. And
Who
she's-
means more to you than your kids?
no one. My kids they mean the world to me.
Well, what about the coke dealer? Depends.
And I'm not lying to y'all. And that's why I told him I've offered several times, just give me a polygraph test, whatever. I am not lying to you. And my mom did tell me take him to the doctor Friday.
There are things I'm not saying you're lying about, but there's other things that it's by record and by
For
things
one,
we've done.
Let's clear this up.
By record and by things we've done.
Okay, there is not one
Evidence.
or one person on this earth that could keep me, whether I felt like I was going to spend the rest of my life in prison. I would do that to bring justice to my baby. I do not know where my baby is. I do not know what Ruben done.
I think you don't know where he's at.
And I did not hurt him. I
agree with you.
don't know what Ruben did. He didn't tell me. And that's the God's honest truth. He did try, and at the first, I'm not going to lie, I did let him manipulate me a little bit with the car.
When did you
Oh, really?
decide? When did you think to yourself?
Let's do a review, shall we? Who's coming out of the relationship on top? Who gets their own way all the time?
Be reasonable with me on this answer. When do you think to yourself, this doesn't sound right?
When we got back from the landing, when Mr. Sullivan, he took us to, Ruben insisted on going and clearing his head, and I figured, well, you know what, we've been down here so long, get out, let him clear his head, maybe.
Not another one. Mr. Sullivan now? Yeah, I'm thinking about clearing my head. How about you? You want to clear your head?
Maybe he'll want to stay here more, because he was in outs to leave, wanting to leave, and I didn't.
Depends.
Want to, and they kept telling me if he left, then that's our whole case is gone. All hope for finding my baby would be gone. And I told him, you need to just stay here. Don't leave. Why would you do that? Don't leave. We have no reason to leave from here. This is, the only people that can help me find him, and why would you leave?
So when you came back from the lake,
just
I don't know.
Yeah, it was just starting.
Why would you be here in the first place, though? So, none of it really makes sense, but it's Florida. You don't expect it to make sense.
Feel more like, well, maybe you're just not telling something, maybe
So at that point, did you question him at that point?
I just kept telling him, I kept telling him I don't know how.
Yeah. I kept telling him something. I don't remember what it was, but it was definitely about the case.
Like this happens, it's just devastated. You never really think that you're.
That's the word I was looking for. Sad and devastated, and also sad.
That's missing, and he's telling me to calm down. They'll find him, and then he's just insisting that he didn't want to be here no more, and they pretty much separated us.
Yeah.
But I mean, I never, I didn't honestly. Ruben has mentality to where from my persona, from what I've gathered from being with him.
How long have you been with him?
We've been living together for like 2 months, but we've been actually dating for like 5 or 6, and I've known him for like a year.
Okay.
But from what I've gathered as his personality is, I didn't want him to think, well, fuck, no one believes a damn thing I say anyways. Why even talk? You know what I mean? If this is the only person that can take me to my baby,
Yeah.
you guys are telling me he knows where my baby is, then I don't want him to just shut down to where he won't talk. Because if he won't talk and he won't say anything, then how are we going to find anything out? So at first, that's why I was kind of like not as hardcore on him to the core to where he would just be like, well, the hell with it, I'm not saying anything. I figured the more I talked to him, maybe he would spit something out that was useful.
Listen, I don't wanna debate.
Well, I think we should go.
Okay.
but am I by no means on his side?
I've gotta be up in the morning.
defending him. I
Okay,
want
we can
to know
agree.
where my baby is.
We can agree that we all want to find your baby.
Okay,
Okay,
and
and I don't think you have the golden ticket to where this baby is.
I
Because if you
don't.
did, you would have went and got him, right?
I would have already. My baby would have never been put anywhere.
I'd
if I knew where my
have come
baby
down to
was
your
or anything like
garden
that. I would
store,
touch it.
lady, where you
Don't
work.
even fathom that.
When you're not pretending to be a detective, I'd have come down there and I'd have said, hook me up with a heavy shovel. I gotta dig. I don't know where, but I gotta dig.
The fact that
And every minute that goes by that we don't have this baby,
his conditions are worse, and that's the last chance of even
Right.
putting any,
now how do you feel about?
Yeah. It's just like when you're incubating seedlings. You want to retain humidity.
Right now, who did this to your baby?
Ruben had to have. He had to have. He was the last one with him. I believe he has all the answers that we need.
So, are we just?
I don't.
I would have answered that question by saying, she said, who do you believe did this to your baby? I was like, well, what is this? It's never been established what's happened. I mean, Ruben's a grown man. He obviously didn't savagely beat a 3-year-old because the damage would have been a lot greater, right? A lot more obvious. I don't know.
Are we just supposed to turn our head?
No. What do you mean, just turn your head?
There's no doubt in our minds.
Is that one of those hints, detective? Where's that other guy? Because if he's in the men's room, I think it's important that in the future he's always accompanied by another colleague for the full time that he's in there. We don't know what he's doing, do we?
And I can't
That is a family beach.
keep re-emphasizing this to you. There's a part of me that wants to feel for you because I have kids too. Okay, there's a part of me that wants
You don't have kids. That's part of your character to make yourself look like you're not a threat.
to feel for you. And I think that, to say this nicely, all along, these things that went on with your children were 4 red flags. Would you not agree?
Yeah. Looking back,
Now that
yeah.
you're looking, and unfortunately, it's too late to look back now for
Yeah,
one of them.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
now I want
yeah.
you to be reasonable and go,
Yeah.
all right, so my baby had a bruise. I confront him. He says I have no idea how that happened. Then your friend sees it, says, how did this happen? And Ruben says, well, I don't know anything.
And her shirt drops to the floor. Okay, garden centre lady, let's not go too deep into this scenario, okay? This is being recorded. Plus, it's only 10 past 8 o'clock in the morning in England, and this is a children's show.
About that. Well, he does because you confronted him.
No, he didn't say that he didn't know it. I'm saying when Brittany pointed it out,
Right.
and she asked me how that happened, I told her, I said, I don't know.
See?
And I said, I don't know. Ruben, well, tell her. He
Tell her
said,
what happened.
he said, I don't know what happened. And he said, remember, I done pointed that out to you. And I said, no, not, you know what I mean? Not really.
Point it away from me, please.
And he was.
Now people on the train are pointing it out. You try and be a little discreet.
Started
We're
bickering
filming
or
here.
whatever. He was like, he said, you knew about it, remember? And I said, no, I don't remember.
Is that the first time you were seeing it when she saw it?
Yeah. That was basically the first
How
time
big was
she
it?
pointed it out to me, or she pointed it out. It didn't look when I first noticed it.
Mhm.
It wasn't real dark colored.
What do you remember
Real
when
dark.
she pointed out to you what day this was? Think about something that happened that day before or after.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Well, let's. You can tell us about after when my colleague returns. How it was dark.
Really am. I'm thinking Brittany comes over a lot.
I know.
Yeah. Especially now, right?
Well, I can tell you by her phone
The,
when she's there and when she's not.
yeah. I want to say that day or the day before.
Let me help you.
Day
Both,
before?
probably.
Thursday.
Was Thursday that's
That
what
day.
That's what I was fixing to say because I went and got it. It was the same day I went and got him his medicines. It was that day.
So let's think about this a second.
Medicine.
So she points it out that he's got something back here,
Yeah.
and so that's the first time you're going. Well, Ruben, what
Back what?
happened?
Yeah. Yeah. That's when we got into the.
Yeah, right, Ruben. So you were cleaning the bathroom naked and fell on a bottle of shampoo. You expect me to believe that, Ruben? Or any doctor? They're gonna know.
And he says, "Oh no, I told you about it," and you clearly
I
know
told
you
you.
didn't.
Yeah, and I tell him no. That's why I'm looking at you for an
Okay, so this is
looking at
Thursday.
you for an answer. Yeah.
And Brittany left
Yeah,
at
what are we
whatever
gonna
time
do?
after lunchtime.
How long has it been up there?
Because you guys went to the store once,
Mhm.
and the second time you went by yourself.
Mhm.
So Brittany is there, and the things that she told us. When you're dealing with someone,
Yeah, they were shocking, even for our vice team. They were shocking. The things that she told us, the things that we heard.
child that's been injured. Everything matters.
What's been injured?
Okay.
And to leave out that part, that's sketchy for
Right.
me.
Okay.
Do you understand why I'm saying
Yeah.
that?
I get it. I
Okay.
get that.
So don't get
But
mad.
I'm not getting mad, and I just want you to know too, though, I didn't leave it out just. Oh, I'm not gonna tell them that he had a bruise. I didn't.
Well, it doesn't
leave
look
out
good.
like that.
Imagine
Okay.
if you would have told us, it doesn't look good.
Okay.
But
I
see
get that, but
the people that are pointing
Not on
things
camera.
out, when we go what,
Mm.
and we go check it out, we find out it's true.
okay.
So the things that people are telling us,
Yeah.
there's truth to it.
Okay.
Not saying that
Mm.
they did anything to your child. Not saying that it points that you did anything to your child.
Okay.
What it points out is that there are some things that we've come across in these days, and I can't tell you everything we're doing. I wish I could.
Yeah,
It's your child.
Right.
Well, it would help a lot, but then again, we have to be fair in this, and part of investigating this whole thing is investigating you too.
No, yeah, I feel that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's
I
not.
mean-
It's
So
not
do you
because
have
you choose
your-
to.
Did you bring your test results? Because that needs to be verified against your account name and stored on the computer. But it's very private.
It's you had time with that baby too,
Yeah.
and then when we find out about this head
Oh
trauma,
my God.
and we
Okay, this is getting
understand
a bit
what head
much.
traumas are,
I
you
really
know-
didn't know it was a trauma.
Head
I didn't
trauma.
know it was an.
any
You've probably had head trauma working at the club, right? More than once.
Injury like that, I didn't, or I would have went ahead and straight took him.
would you agree that a head injury is not cool, not a good thing?
Well, yeah, but I didn't know. It just didn't. He didn't say, "Oh, the baby fell down the stairs, and he's got this bruise now." Where I would have said, "Well, what the fuck? I need to take
Okay,
my kid to the
so
doctor."
let's think about this a
He
second.
didn't say anything like that.
Let's timeline this a second, because we're going to agree that it had to be. It was that Brittany was there that Thursday, and if Brittany saw that bruise that Thursday, this is lunchtime Thursday.
Mhm.
Okay, so you do your day, you cook the shrimp, y'all watch TV, and you go on to work Thursday night.
Mock shrimp.
Okay, think about this. And then at 2 o'clock in the morning you get off, and then this horror begins, right? Your mom had no opportunity to see that bruise.
No, but that bruise was already there. I told you.
No, we just talked about this. Brittany saw it first. I asked you,
So
so you're
what?
when she's pointing it out. That's the
Yeah,
first
but I
time
mean,
you've
if it's
seen
a
it.
bruise, it has to have already.
Well, I know that the bruise got there before Brittany saw it. Obviously, it didn't just appear on the baby's head. What I'm trying to tell you,
A
what I'm
bird
trying to
could have
understand
flown
is
into his head easily.
If that's our timeline,
That would have bruised
which
him.
It is.
Okay.
Okay, we can't
Pigeon.
dispute this. All right, then your mother had no way of seeing it because she didn't come over after you went to work and see the baby.
No.
Not a big deal. I'm not making a big deal of this. What I'm trying to say
Go
is
back to your garden centre.
Mama can't be in this. Mama can't say you should take the baby to the doctor because he's got this bruise, and then you think, well, I'll take him on
Well,
Friday.
no, that's not.
Yeah. I want to know what aisle is the 60% horse shit soil on. Can you show me that? Help me carry a couple of bags. Fucking a horrible detective. And a pervy colleague. That's horrible.
Well, she told me to take him to the doctor for it, not for the bruise.
Baby, you told us. You swore up and down.
Don't call me
that you're-
baby. Don't call me baby. I don't know what you're into, but it's not going to be with me.
Mama saw that bruise.
My mom did. She did see bruises on
Okay,
him.
I didn't say bruises. We're talking about the one behind his ear.
No, yeah, he still had. Well,
Yeah, oh, I didn't say that. Don't let me catch you out now because I'm a detective and I'm here to catch you out. You know, I've got training and apparently, swore an oath of ethics. But to be honest, those are pretty easy to get around.
You see you see the problem? Hold on, just stop a second.
well,
Just-
I'm thinking because she did. She even me and her talked about him.
You know, if you don't like rules, you should really come and work at the garden centre with me. Oh my god. I just don't even want to. I just want this woman off the screen, the garden centre lady. Terrible.
Needed
don't
to
talk
go
your,
to the doctor.
don't talk yourself into this, okay? If she might have said you need to go to the doctor, over.
Don't talk yourself into it. Yeah, that's a handy little pre-scripted nuance to get round things like statutory rape, isn't it? What did she just say? Don't convince yourself or something.
Mama saw that bruise.
My mom did. She did see bruises on
Okay,
him.
I didn't say bruises. We're talking about the one behind his ear.
No, yeah, he still had. Well,
You see you see the problem? Hold on, just stop a second.
well,
Just-
I'm thinking because she did. She.
You stop. Don't touch me. Keep your grubby fucking manure mitts to yourself. You know, I know you've been in the fish room doing God knows what.
She even me and her talked about him needing
Don't
to
talk
go
your-
to the doctor.
Don't talk yourself into this, okay? If she might have said
Don't talk yourself into this. But once you're in the room, there's no way out. Just don't talk yourself into this, okay? See? So the fault can be put on her if she makes the wrong decision. Listen, and it's confusing, isn't it? It sounds like good, caring advice, but if you think about it, it's really not. Don't talk yourself into this. If General Isom asks you to perform a trombone on him and you're not okay with that, you know, you don't have to do it.
you need to go to the doctor over something else, another bruise, another earache or something, you know? Don't talk yourself into this. What I see of you is things that you are doing to.
How long do you think it's going to be before Garden Centre is telling her how she's blossomed into a mature adult. Something.
Almost talk yourself into stuff. You don't.
Yeah.
I don't care if you.
Almost talk yourself into it. You know, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. 4 times she said that now. Don't talk yourself into
Your
this.
mom saw it or didn't see it. Does that make any difference to me?
You want me to do that in front of my mom?
No. The fact that
No, I'm not going to do that.
You know, Nick or Vic or Bill paid for your.
Whoa, hey, who are these people? Nick, Vic, and Bill? Yeah, they all work in the same restaurant,
Super 8 room. Does it
which
make
they
any difference?
co-own.
No.
Hmm?
The fact that, you know, there are people telling us that you were actually trying to get a shift tonight because you need the money. If that's the case.
If that's the case, you can do a private show for, you know, one of our higher ups.
You need the money. I'm not going to be pissed off about that. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Has nothing to do with this. Agreed. It has.
Oh, and then she takes a moment and pauses on her notes and just says, look into Chinese girls. Why would I care about that for all the tea in China? Oh, yeah. Crazy.
I
Nothing to
agree
do
with
with
that.
this.
Wasn't my plan.
Well, the thing is, sweetie, what you don't get is we have so many people doing so many things. You have
Yeah.
no.
But we don't have any Chinese. So if you know any, if you have any friends, I'm going to give you a bunch of my business cards.
No idea what conversations we know of yours and what you don't. And I'm not saying this to be rude. There are people walking around that are coming at people in every way we can send them. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, but consent is 100% essential 100% of the time, right? There's people walking around every which way we can send them. But no means no.
not because we're just trying to see what time it is. So we have things that we know. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
We have
blow
things that we
smoke
Well, I
up your
haven't done
tail.
anything or lied to y'all about.
I'm not trying to blow anything anywhere. Especially not up anything. It's amazing how well this clip synced.
Well,
anything or like
we
that.
just got ourselves all twisted up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's General Lyson's big Friday night thing. Pulls out a twister mat, which only he can fit on. Plays the game on his own, falls over, and we go down the pub via a bakery.
And help untwist, I will. I mean,
Well,
I'm not
and-
trying to twist things up by no means.
Listen, I'm not trying to.
Well, you're going to have to get a bigger mat or a smaller man.
Get you to twist or untwist. There are things that we know, and if I told you, it would be like me spoon feeding you the answers. And I don't want.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna little big spoon you nothing. And the answers. It's not for me to tell you.
I can't do that. There are things that we know And then there's examples
against
of
the
what I just
rules.
gave you. Your mom didn't see that bruise behind his head because that bruise wasn't there when she was there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We agree that that bruise, the first time you saw the bruise,
Was with Brittany, okay.
was with Brittany, and that's Thursday afternoon.
Okay.
And then this happens, this whole thing is not even 24 hours later.
Okay.
Your mom wasn't there during that time.
Okay.
Agree?
Yes.
Okay.
So we can pass.
Right,
move
but
on.
here's my point in this, and trying to make that point to you. Sometimes we bring stuff up to you, and you get defensive, or you get, I gotta
Yeah.
create, yes, my mom was, and my mom does this, and my mom.
Yeah. And sometimes you say, "What? Are you kidding? I'm not doing that. Not in a million years am I doing that." And you get very defensive when we bring stuff up to you. But how do you know if you don't try? Oh, God.
Mom does that, and sometimes she has a bad memory. Well, no,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
your memory that's a problem on this one.
Okay.
Okay? Not trying to down you. And all that means nothing other than the fact that
Not trying to down you.
there are things that we know. There are things that we've put together. And the very fact of the matter is, there's things that Ruben said that are pretty critical to this. That don't implicate you did anything wrong, okay? But you gotta come out with it. And listen, I don't like to treat people as I wouldn't want to be treated, especially at this time. And you got a child to.
I think they're going to have the nipple clamp conversation now, aren't they? Pros and cons, good or bad.
To deal with, and so do we. And at the end of the
Yeah.
Did
day,
you guys find him?
if I did, right now is not the time for me to talk about that with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to be mean to you.
Because he's being held in a different location currently.
Okay. I have to look at this the way that it is.
In the woods.
You don't know what he's doing right now, and you should be worried
And you could not fucking imagine.
about what he's doing.
He's definitely not going to be coming back the same.
When two people have a child all day long, and one runs down to the gas station to get some chips, and in that 5
Yeah,
minutes
for the
of
baby.
time,
For the baby.
the other person watching the child, a traumatic accident happens. I mean, look, guys, this is not his bio child.
Correct.
No one loves a child as much as that mother. The only person that comes close to
Do we have to wait for the DNA results there, or are we making, deciding without that?
that is the bio dad. Okay? I'm not saying it's dad of the year, and I'm not saying Ruben's not the dad of the year. There's no one that loves.
Is he? He's definitely not. In what world is Ruben Dad of the Year? Well, for teaching them about cash in hand commerce. That's important. It's important.
that child more than its mama. And generally, mamas aren't the one that loses their patience with a child. Okay? Kids cry. I understand you were trying to potty train him. I understand he pees his pants sometimes, his little diaper. Or, things happen. Or almost. Yeah. So with that said, there are times that things happen that guys that it's not their kid, it is messing them up, And I know for a fact that Ruben's patience with especially was running a little short. Sometimes kids are a challenge. I got one that is a bucking, okay? had to follow her around in high school, right there, every stinking football game. Do you think I wanted to watch play football? No, I did not. But I didn't want my
I don't
child
give a
running
fuck.
off with anyone that she just wanted to. Okay, so kids can be a little
Well, chill
passive.
out.
So when things happen,
So can garden centre employees.
things happen. There's a difference in him losing his temper with one of the kids.
Yeah, that's not things just happening. You should be able to hold your temper.
Absolutely, you should. Absolutely, you
Mhm.
Yeah,
should.
that's
Ask
not
me
the
how many.
same.
Ask me how many of these cases that I've worked.
Probably
A lot. Too many.
Okay, but
However
that's-
many. This one too many.
Yeah, exactly, but so what are you trying
Oh,
to say?
great.
That it wasn't an accident and he intentionally hurt my baby?
What I'm trying to say is, sometimes those things happen, and there's a difference between I'm doing something, I'm trying to respond to this. I gotta sell some dope here right quick. Oh, and he's crying again, and you whack his ass, and he tumps out and hits his head. I'm not saying that's what happened. There's a difference in that happening than, you know what? I don't even like this kid. He ain't my kid. I don't like this kid. Screw it. And you just walk up and just bust his ass, and it gives him a head trauma. Okay, let's face it. Somehow your boy got a head trauma, and if it wasn't from you, then who?
Exactly.
And that is not a place. When kids fall forward, you get it when they hit their eyes.
He said
You
that
get it
before.
when they hit the back of their lip.
Where would I put this woman working? I mean, obviously, aisle 3, fertilizer, garden centre, but where else? It's this way she talks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe at a theme park, you know, this sort of manager employee that's walking up and down the log flume.
But back here, that is someone with a blunt force object striking his head hard enough that it
An apple is a blunt force object.
caused someone does that hard enough that it causes a big bruise back there. You don't just place a bruise back there. It's not a common space. Okay, so there's a difference in someone being an animal and just walking up to a kid and saying, you know what, I don't like you. You are not my kid. You ain't even the color I am, and you just bust him. The other option is, I'm doing something, I don't want to be bothered. This friggin' kid is just on my last nerve. It's very obvious with some of y'all's conversations that he doesn't always like a little sassy. She might be like you. A little sassy. Sometimes she doesn't want to do what he wants her to do. Okay? Right or wrong. And sometimes you have to get with her, because you should. You're her mom.
And do you think any tension
What do you think?
arose from, you know, because she works at the club, but she's not up on the stage all the time, is she? She's in the back room, making some dodgy bukkake videos. You know, maybe he was a little tense about that. Dunno.
It happens when you're not around. Obviously, the
I
kid got
wasn't
a bruise for a
around.
reason. Obviously, there's other marks, you know, that you might remember now that probably aren't as explainable as you would have initially thought.
To me, it looked like a bird flew into his head.
So sometimes
honestly.
things happen, and
Wasn't like
people make
major bruising.
horrible decisions that end
Yeah,
up in
and
death.
blame birds.
But you know what's even worse than that? Is that he didn't call and get the police out there or the ambulance out
To
there
help him.
and yet here we are 7 days into it and we're still looking for a little body. Okay, because that little body is laying somewhere and the ants are eating him and the damn bugs are eating him and everything is all over his body.
Fucking hell. Pessimistic, 7 days. He could have made it into fucking New York City by now. You know. Make something of himself. Get him a job. You'll be fine.
Like a piece of garbage. Like a little sorry sack of shit piece of trash. That's what he did.
That's what you say about all New Yorkers in Florida. Like a little sad, sorry piece of trash.
He took that prized possession, that baby, and said, fuck it. We can't have this because I'll get in trouble. Let's be selfish and let's get rid of him. And then let's lie and say the car got stolen. Meanwhile, I'm so slick, I put it over by my cousin. Right? This is stupid, huh? This is real stupid.
Should have put it outside Jeff Lacasse, his house. With his record, the way he's known to police.
Just caught in the middle of this, and it's you. And this is why. When things like this happen, remember I told you about the 2 people that have care and control of the child? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, do you think...
Like not you and Ruben? You remember the other day I told you about real parents? I'm going to tell you again. And not a fake parent like me. I don't even know why I'm saying I'm a mother. But I'm going to tell you about real parents right now.
Ruben's the type of guy that's going to sit over there and go, poor me. This sucks. I guess I'll just eat this. Or do you think he's going to start pointing the finger?
I honestly think the 22-year-old stripper there would be a more effective police investigator than this garden centre fertilizer person, employee. Ow! Oh, it's like I've got a rattlesnake in my mouth. And every time I move, he's waiting for me. Ow!
And he probably would try and put it off on someone else. He lied about it from the beginning.
100% he's going to try to put it off on someone else. And who is the only other possible...
He's going to say, well, hey, you know, my neighbours have got this cabin up north. This is Ruben now. They go and speak to Ruben. They say, Ruben, have you seen Mr. and Mrs. Halderson? He says, no, but funny you should say. They have a cabin up north. And, I don't know. Be great, wouldn't it? Just mix them all up.
person he could put it off on?
And he's trying to put it off on me?
Who was the only other person that had care and control. These cases are always hard for us, for two reasons.
I would leave this room, not because of needing legal advice, but I would just be so bored listening to this woman. Unless she was giving me some tips on horticulture.
It's always two caretakers.
Well, I didn't do anything to hurt my baby.
Right.
And I didn't do anything to help him cover up something happening to my baby either.
I agree.
And I don't know. He still hasn't told me what happened to my baby.
Yeah.
He knows.
You know why he couldn't? Because he's a coward.
Okay. That still leaves us in the same place without my baby.
Right. But the way that you got to worry about two things. Most importantly is doing right by your son.
Yes, and that's what I'm worried about the most is.
And the law.
I'm scared that by the time we find
Us. And the other thing is listening to us. Listening to everything we tell you. Later.
What? Yeah, and two more times going by.
I'm scared of that too.
And you know what? He's not gonna. There's no.
Hey, shut up.
There isn't. There probably isn't right now. As hot as it is.
I know.
As hot as it is. Do you understand what he looks like?
As hot as it is. As hot as it is. I mean, have you ever even seen one from that angle?
I know. Yeah, I do. But I mean, I just wish that he would just take y'all to my baby.
Me too.
I wish he would just take.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sometimes we need leverage and not the fear of what he's doing, and that's not.
So basically, do you think that there's any way that we could get Ruben into some compromising positions as soon as possible. So that we've always got something on him. If he gets silly.
But he's not sitting over there holding the responsibility, girl. He's not.
Okay, so what's leverage? What do you need?
I need the truth of everything he's told you. And listen,
And that
Epstein Island. We want Ruben on Epstein Island getting a massage from a 12-year-old Russian.
is,
baby, baby.
listen, you're not wanting me to lie to you. I'm not
No.
lying to you.
I think
He
that
didn't tell me what he done. He didn't tell me what happened to him.
Did he tell you about his anything that you know? I can't impress upon you how I know what he said. I can't tell you these things. And you know, just a little bit that we've shown you. Okay, if I wanted.
There's a lot more. That was a preview. Just a taste.
To sit and make a case for what you shouldn't have done, well, we just laid it pretty much out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And I've admitted when I was wrong, and I'm been honest with you. I don't know what else.
Yeah. No, I appreciate your spontaneity and your creativity. But General Isom just doesn't like that at all. Just don't do it again, okay?
Like I said about his shirt, you know, do I think that that shirt is red? It's just not. It's blue all day long. And for that reason, I'm not saying that he told you the location.
No, he didn't tell me what happened to him either. He told me he has stuck to that.
But about that shirt, we had the buttons replaced. You know, so they look exactly like normal dress buttons, but our upholsterist, I can't speak. So go away! Don't put pressure on me. The upholsterist, they pop off, but then you can just pop them on again. Because he likes that.
And that's what he's stuck to, is that his car got took.
Nothing sticks anymore. Nothing sticks. The Velcro went.
I talked to him since they put him in jail.
I know that too.
Okay, so, and I told you what he talked to me about at the house. He told me that he went upstairs to get some Coke to serve Lapita with.
And does that make any sense?
No.
Why the baby would be in the car downstairs?
No, and it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. He told me he was going to serve her on the way to pick me up.
Are you that soft with him that he was going to tell you something like that and you're going to be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You would have. Why's the fucking kid in the car?"
Exactly, and that's why I told him. You know, of all fucking times, I would never leave him in the car. Why would you leave him in the car?
And
Why?
what did he say?
He's like, "I'm sorry, that was stupid of me," and he's still stuck on that. He never once told me anything different about the baby.
Was the baby throwing up that day, that Thursday?
No, the day before. The couple days before that, he was throwing up.
Where did he throw up? Did he throw up on his clothes? Did he throw up on the floor? Where did he throw up?
He threw up on that black sheet.
What
On
black
a
sheet?
black sheet. That was in the laundry basket. That's in the laundry basket. That he went to wash.
Was it a black, like a fitted sheet that goes on your bed? Or is it a kid's sheet?
No, it's an adult size sheet, a regular size bed sheet.
Okay, so
And that's Mr. Sullivan knows about the sheet.
alright, so the baby threw up on the black sheet. And did you see the baby throw up, or did you just find the throw up and think it was the baby's?
No, Ruben, I come in the room and Ruben was.
I didn't
on
know
the bed.
what it was. With everything that was going on in there, I didn't have a clue. I just steered clear.
Why are you taking that off bed?
Was the baby crying at that time?
Mm-mm.
So he told you the baby threw up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the baby throws up, and he's changing the sheet,
Mhm.
and he does what with it?
We put it in the bathtub.
He put it in the bathtub.
Mhm. That way it wouldn't get.
Well, sure, that's where you put everything that that doesn't have a place. Okay, big folded up sheet with a load of baby sick in it. I'll put it in the bathtub.
In the floor and stuff.
I don't think there's any sort of any place that you could put anything that is more forgiving than a bathtub, really. Unless it's power tools.
Okay. So he takes
That
the
wouldn't
black
work
sheet
at
out
all.
of the bathtub and does what with it?
Put it in the bathroom. It was in the bathroom and never come out the bathroom.
The black sheet never came out the bathroom, and it, basically, to your knowledge, it should have still been there.
Yeah, it should have either been in the bathroom or right outside the bathroom door. But they said he did laundry, so I'm assuming he picked that up too. And
Is it normal? I mean, you said they said he did laundry. The police told you he did laundry? Okay, so you didn't have knowledge that he did laundry. Okay. Well, how do y'all normally do that? Do you do the laundry? He does the laundry.
we
Both of
normally
you.
do it together, and it's normally late after I get off work if we don't have nothing to do
Yeah.
or we don't have the kids. Most
Yeah,
times
I go with him to pick it up,
I get off of work. My mom.
but he gets out the car.
So have.
We do it
It's not
together
normal to do laundry
while I'm at
together.
work.
Okay, that would not be normal. Is it
But
not normal for him to
being-
do it by himself?
But
Because most men ain't gonna do laundry.
Well, he does do laundry.
Hey,
The time
whatever
that
keeps
he
his mind
doesn't
busy.
do it is like right before he comes to get me. That part was what was odd about it.
And how do you know that that was the time he picked? They told you.
Mm-hmm. They told me. The detectives told me.
Right.
So yeah, that part about it was odd.
I'm not sure, where else to do to understand what we feel.
Well, I was thinking about a wishing well. Do you have any of those? Nothing too big, but it would be nice if there was like a little waterfall, a water feature inside the wishing well. I don't want to spend too much, but I could maybe $60.
I feel like y'all feel like I know more than what I'm telling you. Is how
Is
I'm
it the
taking
vibe
this.
you're getting?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, I like the look of a bamboo roof on the top of a pergola. But if you guys are saying that that's shit, I'll listen to you. You're the experts.
And honestly, you're wrong there. I've told you what I know about my baby, and that's what
And my garden.
was that someone took him with the car.
I mean, you got to understand why we get a little nutted up, and
And I do. This
just
is
the example of with your mom. I mean, you were trying to hold strong with that.
I don't gotta understand shit, lady. We're not friends. Well, you gotta understand that doing this job, I love yelling at people and knowing that I'll have the full support of a powerful institution behind me. I like being in the club where we really look after each other before members of the public.
With your mom
I mean, this is
to explain away the bruise. Would you
Okay.
agree to that or not agree to that?
not to explain away the bruise, not to just explain.
Then what would your
Because I don't know how the bruise got there.
is
So I
that?
can't explain something that I don't know.
So you think you were saying that your mom saw it as well to?
Well, who's gonna fucking ask you? Your boss at the strip club. Or who else? Who else? No one.
Help. What would your mom seeing the bruise due to
Well,
help the scenario?
I don't know, but I mean, like, I think I brought her up too because she knew I was taking him to the doctor. Was my whole point of bringing her in.
Yeah, because that had nothing to do with.
Man, if she'd have shown that bruise to her mother, she'd have probably said, let's try and burn it off with a cigarette. I mean, she's, you know, as genuine suggestion, you know. She just seemed to be from a different place. And I don't know if I mean time or space.
With that bruise, because once we figured it out, the first time you saw the bruise is when Brittany saw the bruise.
And I know this is really bad.
You want to go to the bathroom? Yeah,
you
no
know,
problem. Yeah, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
All this bruise talk.
You didn't want to have to go to that bathroom.
Oh, wheelbarrow. Don't let me leave here without a wheelbarrow. Which one is it? This one? No. This one? No. Oh, don't tell me it's not easy. This one? Yes. Why can't you just put number 1, number 2? Son of a bitch. God damn son of a bitch. This one, maybe. Bathtub tragedy.
When you confronted him about this injury, and he tried to throw it off on, guess what? I already told you about that.
Yeah.
But he didn't. And if he can't explain it, and he's the one that was with him,
Yeah.
that, to me,
Well, honestly, if you want the truth, where my mind went with that was, well,
You know, that might be true, officer, if we were dealing with, you know, a doctor or a flutist. But these people wouldn't remember anything at all. It's not reasonable.
I'm taking him to the doctor.
yeah,
She'll tell me what happened.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And in my own mind, I was thinking, let that bitch say it.
Yeah, and she'll probably call social services on you because she can also tell that you're bringing him into the doctor high on coke.
That, you know, that this was a physical, you know, injury or something, and I was going to leave him if it would have been.
Yeah.
But I was going to leave that up to the doctor to, you know, tell me what happened. Or, you know, tell me how it could, you know, the possibilities of it getting there.
Well, we believe a bird flew into his face.
Could have been the air.
True Crime Metrix was right again. Every time we have a medical, you know, decision, assessment, we're spot on. Spot on.
Infection and it be that way or what? Because none of my kids have ever been injured like that.
Right. Well, listen.
So that was going to be how I, you know what I mean,
Right.
figured whether he had hurt my kid or not.
Well, you're gonna have. This is gonna be everybody has their process. Even Ruben. You said, how can we? What do we do? Everybody has their process.
Even a monster like him, who spent his days watching TV Gold. Quiet!
And I promise you,
You're a horrible dog.
his lawyers are gonna school him, and they are going to blame you.
So do I need to get a lawyer?
Are you asking me for this right now, for me or for him?
No, I'm saying, do I get a lawyer to
Yes. At some point.
to fight the allegations that they're probably going to try and make? I'm sure that the motherfucker's going to try and
He is gonna blame
put
you.
it off on someone. And you're saying there's only 2 of us, so who does that leave?
It does, and I'm not questioning you. Okay, that's not where this is going. I want you to understand.
That's what I'm saying.
The video will do that.
Do I need to go ahead and get a lawyer to kind of?
I can't tell you that.
Oh, okay.
I can't give you that kind of legal advice. Okay.
Okay.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is not that whether you do or don't need a lawyer. What I'm trying to get you to say is, as we're building this case on him, his perfect defense.
I'm more than willing to do whatever you need me to.
I believe you. His perfect defense is to blame you. Who else does he have to blame?
Exactly.
Just like you. If we clear you, who else do we have?
Ruben.
So your
The one
shoulders,
responsible.
right? You're not going to argue with me on that one.
That monster.
Your shoulders are going to have to become very broad.
Okay.
Your shoulders are going to have to, like the people throw this.
Well, that's gonna affect my fucking tips, isn't it? Like, my regulars are gonna be like, who's that guy on the pole?
Easy bread at you.
I took it and walked away.
I know. There's going to be a lot of crap coming. Okay? Fair. I'm putting it up front
Can we call it crapola, please? My ears.
for you because I don't want you to be blindsided by this.
Okay. So what?
That's why we asked you.
So if,
Did you do anything to hurt this baby? You've already answered. I don't need.
I don't want you to be blindsided by anything on either side of your face. Say, what do you call it? A working hazard, a professional hazard? Occupational hazard. I don't want you to be blindsided at all anymore, okay? You're an honorary police officer.
I need you to answer again. I'm telling you, the focus of this, in anybody's case, they're not gonna take the stand and go, "You're right, I did it."
Obviously.
So what
I mean,
he's
he won't even give me the
satisfaction of giving your
breast of my baby.
100%. That's, if you ever want to know the definition of selfish, that right there.
Of shellfish, not kosher. If you ever want to know the definition of selfish, it's not kosher.
The definition, because let me tell you what this
No,
was
that's
coward.
a piece of shit.
Let me tell you what this piece of shit coward could have
Yeah.
done. Could have called Crime Stoppers himself and told us where this baby
No, he
is.
could have. He could have.
There's a black male, tall, running.
He called me to come home and get my baby.
It looks like he stole his own car and then ran back to his house to call the cops. You might just want to send medical down here.
If he was getting on his fucking nerves.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, there's a lot of things he could have done to keep my baby from even getting hurt, period.
I
He
agree
could have
with
called my mom. She'd have fucking come and got him.
Your mom actually tried to call him that night to get the kids at almost 10 o'clock. 21:56 hours is 9:56.
I know she called me at work and was like, I need to talk to you.
Right, she
and
did.
I was like, well, I'm working, I'll call you back.
Right.
And I did.
Well, she probably just needed some, extra help in the bar. Short-handed. What about those kids? How old are they now? 4 and 2. We can try. We'll find something they can do.
Call her back, but it was later.
Yeah. She was calling to get the kids. I think she probably told you that. She told us that today. That's when I saw there was a call to him on his record, and we talked about it, and she said, yeah, she wanted to make arrangements to get the grandkids.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I was going to give them to her Friday when we took it.
Yeah.
Well, she wants full custody. Thank God for the Markel Act. She'll be able to get that done now.
To McLean.
Yep. So, I don't want this to be a surprise. I don't want you to get your little feelings hurt anymore.
Oh, they've already been hurt. It doesn't even matter. Right now, I'm just going to have to just suck it up and do what I got to do to put him where he belongs.
And that's what's going to come, because as we present this case, we have as much work to do to prove or disprove about you as we do about him.
Okay.
And that's what we've been doing.
Okay.
So your answers are as honest as they can be today?
Yes.
Is there anything he's told you that you haven't told us?
No, he's sticking straight to what he told you guys. I mean, he told me, I told him straight up,
if there's anything,
Straight up.
you know, anything
Anything.
that you can give
Anything in
me
the world.
that
Straight up.
that will lead me to my baby. You know what I mean? Just completely
Lead
put
me
you know,
to
regard, whatever.
that
I will
kid.
even call them and tell them I will go find my baby. And he's fine. I wish I could give you the answers you want or that you need, but I can't. I don't know.
I just need to be finally reunited with that kid. That fucking kid.
So he's just, I guess,
Selfish.
yeah, looking out for his own self.
Absolutely. And there's any number.
He won't tell me any fucking.
A looming sentence of life in prison will stick in your mind a bit, won't it? It's going to be kind of hard to sit back and do a crossword puzzle over a long cup of coffee.
Thing other than the car got stolen with the baby in it and he didn't hurt him. Well, that's not fucking helping me any.
Not helping us either.
So let's think about this, right? There's a car thief around the neighborhood. Lucky him, sees a guy pull up to his house, go into his house, leaving the engine running and the car unlocked. Yes, please. Goes and gets it, drives it away. Oh my God. I can't move my tongue. That's why I'm talking funny. Oh! What is the problem? Drives it away. Realizes that there's a small child in the back seat. And he thinks, hello. Double fortune, double luck. I could get way more money for a human being. Fuck this Honda. Yeah, okay. Parks up and just grabs the kid and whatever. Hits the train, gets out of there. And then what? Where do you go? Facebook Marketplace. Ask around, I suppose, isn't it? All the hotels.
This timeline narrows us down to comings and goings. Is there ever a time where, and I know this is a broad question, but I'm going to ask it the best way I know how, and then just give me your feedback. My phone is with me 24/7. Unfortunately, they call me all the time. Every now and again, I'll.
Well, I think they're less happy about that than you are.
Screw up in the morning, and I have it on.
If they had another option, I guarantee you would receive less calls.
Charger, and I walk off to leave it, but I go right back to the house and get it because this is my lifeline. I got a
Oh
boss.
my God, you charge your phone, fucking hell, get on with it. And answer me this question before you go on to this big story. Why are you wearing a rugby shirt? The fuck, is that what that is?
It calls me way too much, and if I don't answer, he gets all pissed off. Okay, I don't know what his problem is, but needless to
I'd
say,
be pissed if you
I don't
did
leave my
answer.
phone. All right. Does Ruben go away time to time intentionally?
He's got 16 phones. It's a bit different. He has to wear them down his body like hand grenades.
Leaving his phone inside the house?
No.
If Ruben went to the gas station,
He would take his phone.
if
He
Ruben
taps
went,
my ass if I leave my phone. He can't get hold of me.
if Ruben went to the laundromat, would he take
He would
his
take
phone?
his phone.
So if
He
he
told
left
me
the
he had
house,
his phone. He told me he had his phone that Lily watched a movie on it. She woke up while they were at laundromat and he put a movie on for her on his phone. So I know he had it. He told me he did.
Yeah. Must have been nice. The Honda made the movie.
that flip phone that he had, was that just his throwdown that he didn't have a lot of minutes on, or was that his dope phone?
His throwdown, his burner his dope phone. They should just make up a new name, huh? The polyester phone.
Honestly, don't know. I didn't really use it a lot and really didn't go in it. It was kind of like one of the little phones that were kind of off limits. I had my phone. I messed with my phone for the most part.
Right.
I mean, I only used it. I used it one time, and I ain't gonna lie, I went through it. But, you know what I mean? Because I wanted to know why I couldn't never touch it or whatever.
Right.
And I thought like he was text off of it or something. You know, is where my mind went. But there was nothing in it before he let me hold it to go to my mom's birthday. I guess he had, deleted his.
You see, now I'm doing this merge thing. I was just thinking about Ruben. I thought he was the one that was with Shrimp, but of course that was Sigfredo Garcia.
Shit out of it.
Okay.
So.
Did he ever play with his phone, as in, not just a?
Maybe Shrimp was seeing Ruben and Sigfredo, and there was another branch to this thing.
Watch a movie or did she ever play games on it?
For the most part, he loved a lot.
Is porn a game? If porn is a game, then yeah, he loved games.
Movies. I mean, I think there was a couple of
on his cell phone, because I'm not technology.
Yeah, I think there was a couple of pornos, or a couple of 200,000 porn. Yeah. Big gamer, huge.
And so you can actually put a video on a phone and let her watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did he do that regularly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about to play
every
with
day,
like,
man?
I'm just gonna play with this phone here.
No.
Because it's not for a kid to play with, I would assume.
Yeah, no.
It's definitely not.
Yeah, she will steal your phone quick.
Did she ever take his on any time that he caught her?
No.
Left his, but got yours.
Yeah, she'd play with my phone, but there wasn't no internet or nothing like that on my phone,
Right.
so she really.
She
didn't
couldn't call
want-
Alaska on your phone.
Yeah,
huh?
no, she really didn't like my phone. You know, so if she wanted to watch movies.
Yeah. He's not going to be calling Alaska from any phone. Is she from Alaska? Is that what the fuck's wrong with her? The female police. That accent. And there's just something not right, is there? Maybe that's why.
Or something on it, she would ask
Get him. Okay.
And most of the time, sometimes he would sit down and watch it with her. Like at foot of the bed or whatever, they'd be sitting there watching like bloopers on Toy Story. I know they pulled up that one time.
Right. Anything else you can think of?
Hey, Ruben sounds like a fun guy, doesn't he? He's in bed with a partner and he says, hey, you want to watch a movie? On the phone? How about Toy Story? And then I'm going to have to go and do my rounds.
Anything else you can think of? If I've left anything out, if sometimes I don't know all the right things to ask because I don't live in your life and I wasn't there that Thursday.
Yeah.
God knows if I was.
And you're from Alaska, So what are you going to ask me about? Fucking canning veg? Great. Yeah, what else is there? Canning veg, and what else do they do? I think it's all just Airbnb now, right? No one lives there.
We wouldn't be talking about this because I'd have said, little baby girl, that something's happened to your child.
Yeah, and
I mean, some people probably still live in Alaska when they're renovating their property to go on Airbnb, but we just saw.
The last time that you saw him in the car, was he still acting cranky, tired?
Yeah, he was about to fall asleep. I told him, I said, "Are you gonna go straight home with them? He's tired."
Yeah.
And he told me, "Yeah, he's gonna go home and lay him down."
Normal bedtime for him is normally what? I know you're at
About
work.
8:30, 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Does he give him a bath every day?
No.
No.
Not every day. He don't.
Yeah,
He
right.
never bathes.
That's what you told me. There was the night of that you went to work that Thursday night. You said he did not. You told him not to give her a bath, but he was going to give a bath.
Yeah. He said he was going to. I mean, I don't know
If he
that
did or not, right? And now, has he said anything that I don't remember about that? Does he? Since then, has he told you that he had him in the bathtub that you remember?
No, I mean, I know that they had asked me about the black sheet.
Yeah, the one with the vomit on it.
Yeah.
And how many days ago was that to the incident prior?
Like a day or so. Yeah, well, a couple days before that, but no, I did get confirmation through that, because I heard he put her on speakerphone and told her that she didn't need to bring her kids back over there until he was better, because they would just be giving that clothes back and forth.
Okay. That gray tank top that we looked at, do you remember seeing him wear that maybe?
I bet she's going to keep that. The cop, you know. The grey tank top that is just so me. Do you know where that was from? Because there's no label. And I want it, but it's in evidence.
He wore it with...
I thought it would look great over my rugby shirt here.
Where's that picture of the room?
It's just how like a PE teacher would dress for parents' evening, right? Like smart, but an evening, but still with sport.
With these shorts. Them swimming trunks right there.
Okay.
The gray and
that
red
day?
ones.
Oh,
Yeah, earlier.
fuck.
Okay, earlier in the day he was
Earlier
wearing
in
his
the
gray
day.
swim trunks. and the
After
gray
we had
tank top.
after Brittany left and we had that little argument or
Disagreement.
whatever in front of her, he was wearing that when she was there.
Swim trunks?
Yeah, that's what he was in.
Okay.
And we had sex, and then he changed into the beige shorts and the white shirt, and he wore that when he dropped me off. And
And going back to that gray tank, so talking about the
and
gray
he still
tank,
had that white t-shirt.
Going back to the gray
for me,
tank.
and I got that.
How much do you think that'll set you back?
the gray tank.
40? Probably about 40.
Did you ever see him in a black tank that day?
In a black tank top. No, it has a black
I don't want
tank
black.
top on.
I want the
with
grey one.
this. I know he had a tank top on. Period. He had a tank top on, but I could have sworn it was the gray one.
Yeah, talking about this gray tank right here. So you think he had
Obsessed.
that on with these shorts? Y'all had sex, and then he put on the khaki shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Think he had this shirt on still?
Was he wearing the grey tank while you had sex?
If you don't remember, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Now that's
Because we took a shower,
okay. That's Thursday night.
and
Yeah.
no, I don't
My
I
head
don't
was
think so.
jammed against the
We had to
tile.
change back into it or something.
Okay, so we're talking about Thursday night before you go to work. How about Wednesday? Do you see him? Do you remember if he wore this or a gray tank top?
I don't remember.
Okay. The day that just got a little bump on his lip, he wiped it up. Do you remember what that day was? Was it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Was it that week?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A day or
She's
so
really
before,
keen.
2 days before.
A couple days.
I gotta know. Was it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Tell me.
Okay. A little bit of blood, but that was it. You wiped it up. Did you ever see any more blood on his mouth? None. So if somebody were to pick him up and put him, should have been no blood on his mouth. Okay.
No, or there'd have been some on mine.
Pick him up.
Exactly.
What?
That's kind of where I was wanting to see if you would pick up on. Give me a second.
testing boundaries.
Let's talk a second. We want to get your mama.
Sicko. You know, and she uses her position as a police officer, position of authority, power, you know, to ask all these double meaning pressure questions.
Probably been
Her son has just died.
pulling her hair out, trying to figure out what's going on. And as I said, I'm gonna bring her up to speed too with it.
Can we go through this?
This
I wanna
is
know what all he done.
well. There's a lot that he's done. This is all just This is at the Kangaroo. This is at 0033 hours.
He took him to a kangaroo to be boxed. They can be mean motherfuckers.
But this
That's
is-
midnight.
That's the one that's on the Big Meadows Road on the
Right.
corner.
Yeah.
Across from
So
the
why go
Dixon
get
shit.
gas at this time?
At 3 o'clock in the morning?
No, that's 30.
Probably
that's
was the
12:33.
gate gas
I
station.
have no idea.
You brought kids out, or you left them at home to go get gas, and he don't pick you up till what time?
2.
Right.
Hmm.
Here's where he does laundry.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
This is him on video doing laundry. You see the shirt he has on?
Mm-hmm. Same one I told you.
Yeah. That's the shirt he has on.
That's the outfit he changed.
Here he is on video doing your laundry while you bring in all the money. By doing what you do. Yeah. Could have been tension. Depends on him.
Into
Yeah.
after.
Yeah. There's him pulling in the parking lot. This is a video, but these are just still shots.
Yeah.
You can obviously see who this is.
Yeah, that's Ruben.
Right. And this is 0146 hours. That's 1:46 in the morning,
Mhm.
and he leaves out of there at 1:54. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then it goes this way.
Yeah. Trying very hard not to be fucking late. She's not happy if he's late.
You hear, if not, Brittany will bring me.
Mm-hmm.
You call him. It's a missed call. He doesn't answer.
Mm. Mm.
He texts you, on my way. Did you get that money from her?
Mm-hmm.
2:06. Same time period that he's telling you, on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Seen leaving Ravenwood Apartments. Captured on video.
Okay.
Okay? 2:07. He gets a text from you that says, okay. Because you're responding to
Yeah.
him. And then, yeah, this is you, 2:07. Okay?
Yeah.
The orange Honda Civic is seen passing this residence at 2:09. So it comes out at 2:06.
And we received 18 complaints about the, visual impact to the city that it's having, how it's bringing us down, how our neighborhood was actually thinking of going for an award of being the best neighborhood of its type in the whole country, but we can't because that fucking orange Honda Civic is driving around.
He passes this
Tell
at
me he's
2:09.
on his way to come and get me.
Right,
But he's on his way to ditch that.
exactly.
Yeah.
Right here at 2:11 is where he's seen running in the opposite direction. So the car goes this way past the house and he runs back that way. Okay? 2:11, he's seen running on foot in the opposite direction. I just read that, I'm sorry. 2:15, now that's 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
This is where he's seen walking back into the apartment, captured on video again. Okay?
Mm-hmm. And this is where he's telling me that the phone died.
Right. And I'm not going to dispute that the one phone was jacked up and he had to call from the other.
Mhm.
No question. Okay, I'm not disputing that. Calls from a different phone. And then he texts you. He's already called 911.
Now he's on the phone. He's on the phone when I call him back,
Mm-hmm.
asking him what the fuck, get a ride.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear him telling someone, "Hold on a second."
Yeah.
I didn't know it was on the phone with 911.
He was. This is where he receives another text from you, and I have the text messages. This was a reference for all of us to know what he did.
Yeah. They were guiding him through performing CPR. No, there wasn't any of that, I don't think.
And when.
Mhm.
Then he gets a call from you. He gets a voicemail, and then this is at 2:29. He texts Daniel and says he's outside, car stolen. Police got me now.
I'm outside Charlie Edelson's house.
This is him going past the car. Now, again, this is a copy of a copy, but this is that time frame at 2:09. This is him going past the house in the car.
A copy of a Buy Me a Coffee. Let's all go and support the channel, shall we? Maybe if I support myself as well, others will follow. At the moment, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do a show tomorrow. My whole mouth hole is, well, my tongue is on fire. Feels like it's been shot. I don't know what the fuck that's about. And the rest of it, horrible. What day is it today? It's Friday? No, Saturday. Good.
Car. Now it's 2 o'clock, 2:09 in the morning in a residential neighborhood.
And nobody else back.
How many other cars pass it?
There's no traffic.
And remember, at 2:06, we have him coming out of the complex. You know that's a lowrider, and when you go over the hump, you got to slow up to go over the hump. And when you come up, the light of the camera gets you a little bit better. It's not perfect. I'm not saying this is some great picture, and it's clearly, you know.
Well, it's clearly him. It doesn't fucking matter. It's right there. It's clearly him.
Right. And then this is him.
Yeah, no, there was a completely different black guy running around driving the Honda Civic with the 2 children.
In the same DC shoes, the shorts, and he's carrying the shirt, but he's in the tank.
Because he's running.
He's running. This is past the same house. Look.
Even at night, it's hot. I ran in the daytime. I sweat my butt off.
Hey, have you ever been in the rain?
He received a call from you, and that's where we found the car at 251 parked in front of this address. Now, some of this other stuff is just, we took him from 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This is just easy stuff. Obviously, shitbag. Picture of the car. And then we start identifying the timelines of, this is his phone. These are all the people involved.
These are his 28 phones.
Yeah,
that's right.
And that's the girl that called that he was going to serve the drugs to. She used to date him.
Right.
I don't know her.
And Sigfredo.
That's the pill guy.
Yep.
I seen him come to the house one time, and I kind of put 2 and 2 together.
That night, he came to the house.
He did? Oh, I didn't know that.
There's a lot of things you don't know. This
You
is
put 2 and 2 together, did you?
Peter trying to.
Hey, there's that guy from the gym, the drug dealer, with my boyfriend, the drug dealer, and they're coming to our house to share their passion for collecting model railway trains.
Get him to. This is just messages and all. This is just messages that listen, when I say we picked everything apart, you included.
Yeah.
Okay? But you see your phone was at Wacko's.
Yeah. With me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
These are exactly the
whacked
texts.
off.
This is that guy Paul.
The tests.
Okay, so this is just
These
him
are all the
talking to
participants.
These are just text messages. It starts getting real because you're still with him. This is stuff going on when you're still with him. This is this girl talking about this pills. This is all talking about pills. This is pills. This is dope. This is his business. Okay? This is time frames.
Dope pills.
This is Brittany calling to see if you need a ride to work. Okay? Does that make sense? Okay.
Not really. Not with the way you're going through
Before he
it.
drops you off. You're on video, he's on video. Then he starts getting texts from this guy. And so he drops you off and he calls her for pills. And then guess what? She calls him back.
Well, maybe
He
they
gets
were
the money.
balloon pills.
This is on video.
So that's what he's pulling the money out for, is for drugs.
Yep.
So he takes my kids out at 2:30 in the morning to go buy drugs from this stupid pregnant bitch. That shouldn't even be doing drugs to begin with. She's fucking pregnant.
And then it just goes in. This is just
Fucking
getting
pregnant.
closer to this.
Hey. Lana, did you smoke when you were pregnant? Did you drink? I got $100 on both of those, saying yes.
He lies about where he's at when, because, okay, keep in mind, these phones are magic.
Yeah.
Every time they make a call or a text, like right now people are texting me, it's hitting on a tower as close as possible.
Can you look at
Yeah. People are texting me right now. Most of them are saying, lose my number.
mine? It was stolen. I'm serious.
No, I can't.
Because it has pictures of my baby on there.
I wish I could, but they don't allow us to do it for those reasons. But this is a crime.
You can't say that it was part of the
I
investigation.
cannot lie. Cannot lie. Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
This is
I cannot lie here or in the rugby team or back in Minsk. Don't lie in Minsk. It's considered very socially rude.
This is very important to me. I want to take you to this time. Okay? I'm not saying, and let me just put it out there. In your we're talking, you know how you'd say the car ignition was jacked up. And there were times that you would go to Windick store and you would leave it running because it's hard as hell to start back up. Okay? But you did not leave the kids in the car.
Fuck that.
Okay. And I agree with you. I'm with you. I'm not accusing you of that. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that
I'd have told my kids to just keep driving slow around the parking lot. Keep it moving. It'll help the roads. Spread the salt.
this is one of those rare moments. You got to get some Tylenol for the baby. You can't. There's nobody at home to watch him. You run to the CVS. Your car is within sight. You run in.
I'm gonna take him out with me then.
I know. I want you to.
Yeah. It's not a fucking Indiana Jones sequence. And then this huge, big, round boulder rock comes rolling down the mountain and chases you. Right onto a motorbike, which you use to jump the ravine. Okay. How could this be happening? I've never had a tongue, whatever this is. Bullet hole. Very small bullet hole.
I'm going to say to you, now tell me what you'd say. And I want you to fill in the blank. This is a fill in the blank game. All right, work with me. Work with
Oh,
me.
like on TV? What are you saying? Because I watch daytime TV? Because I'm a hick? You know, blank blank. You know that game?
You're going to fill in the blank. I'm going to hand you my phone and I want you to tell me, I want you to pretend like this is what I'm going to say.
Yeah. Shouldn't the stripper be clapping with the anticipation and excitement right now? Why is she trying? Oh, I know. Let's make this like a game, like we would play a birthday game. Fucking.
You go to CVS, it's emergency, extenuating circumstances. You think to yourself, I'm just going to be in there a second. I know exactly where the children's Tylenol is. I'm going to go and take it to the counter. I can see the child. And all of a sudden, someone jumps in your car.
And your child's in the car.
And your child's in the car. What's the first
What's
thing
your
you're going to
reaction?
do?
How are you going to do it?
Oh,
What's the
I'd
first
give it a
thing you're gonna
minute.
I'm gonna
I'd give it a
fucking yell,
minute.
Hey, someone stop that car. My kid's in it. And then I'm gonna call 911.
No one's going to
Okay,
stop.
this
People
is
are
you.
worried about their own
You calling
lives.
911.
No one's going to help you. And people don't like strippers. Society doesn't like strippers. Probably many people will think you got what you deserved for being the hellish, what would be the word? Sinner? She had it coming.
Tell me right now. Your fucking kid's gone. What?
My car's just been stolen with my kid inside of it.
How long did that take you?
Not long at all.
Yeah. Acting B-roll auditions. Hello, is this medical or police? My car. Someone is making off with my car, and my child is in the back seat of the car. Passenger. I think it was a Mexican, definite.
3 seconds?
Yeah. If that, I mean, if it...
31 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
31
You
seconds.
You win. Now she lets her choose a random piece out of the big basket of candy that's just off screen.
Is what it took that fuckwagon.
Fuckwagon.
To just come
Let me play it back for you.
Fuckwagon is what you call the vehicle, lady. And it's not an orange Honda Civic.
Yeah, my car's been stolen. Where are you from, sir? 8030 Old Kings Road. Okay, what kind of car, sir? Just like this.
Okay, well, why wouldn't you have
fuckwagon.
already put in there that my child was inside of it?
My fuckwagon
like
just
this.
got stolen.
Can you imagine?
I need that back today. Oh.
The panic that would be in you.
I would be flipping the fuck out.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Me too. You lose your fuckwagon on a Friday night.
If I let you hear this, it's gonna make you sick. It's just like me and him are talking.
I don't even need to hear it.
Hey, and you know
Okay,
what?
that's 31 seconds. That's how long y'all been talking. And he just
take another
now
piece of
said,
candy.
Oh,
Do you like Rolos?
my son's in the car.
Yeah. And you know why he said it? Because the dispatcher told him. So basically, when you say your car's been stolen, they ask you some questions to get the officers in.
I hope these fuckers don't volunteer for a, when they do skills review training, keep you up to date with your training. You can just imagine this pair, can't you? Going, oh, listen, we've been doing this for years. Time to give something back. We'll do our role play 911 call Easter egg prize timed thing, race, whatever. And everyone will get a chocolate egg. I'd turn the table over.
And then they need to know some things about the make and the model and all, which he asked him.
Yeah.
Because he's never.
Tricky. Well, we've got 3 different manufacturers that witnesses have called in, 6 colours, and many other variations. But we think definitely Prius.
Said there's a kid in the car yet.
That's what I'm saying. So
Hadn't said there's a kid in the car yet. He's not even panicked.
that's
He's like,
what
hey, my car's been stolen. My car's been stolen. Like, my car's been stolen. Even if there's nobody in the car, my fucking car just went down to Bay Meadows.
Oh my God.
Get the fucking cops here.
Yeah.
Even with nobody in the car, would you?
Hey, fucking hell. Wow. That was like watching, I don't know, a great actor on stage with the Royal Shakespeare Company silencing the stands.
Do not agree.
I've been tripping the fuck.
Tripping the fuck out. Exactly.
I had everybody else calling 911 too.
100%. Screaming your full head off.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're having a calm
You're
conversation.
gonna do it
I
again,
probably
eh?
stole somebody's car. Just
You know
trying to
why
get
it's
out.
calm? You know why it's calm? Because the car ain't stolen.
And there's no baby in it.
And there's no baby.
You get nothing at home, do you, lady? What do you get at home? Do you make little, pieces of model furniture in hopes that one day a squirrel will sit on it or something. Little sofa with a coffee table. That's why you have to come in here and behave the way you do. What was that performance? I wouldn't be interested in listening to this.
Be in it. So here's the thing. Here's
But
the
I gotta
thing.
make them believe it.
Yeah. 31 seconds it takes him. That, 31 seconds it takes him to say, and it's because the dispatcher says, here's what happens. They got to get your information, right? And then they're going to tell you, common practice, we're going to check the towed vehicle file. Because sometimes people...
Yeah. I love this lesson. Tell me about the towed vehicle file. And this is going to be fun.
Repo.
This is going to be fun. You know what it's called? It's called the Toad file. Isn't that funny? You know? Because it's like a frog. Fuck off. You see, this is another reason why she keeps saying she's a mother. She's not a mother. She has no kids, obviously. She doesn't know how to talk to kids. Or a stripper. And her partner just seems to be happy to go along with it.
Right. So before we go send an officer to make a stolen vehicle, legally those people can repo your car.
Yeah.
So they don't want to put a stolen vehicle in the system with a tow truck driver going down the road, That makes no sense. So the dispatcher told him, I'm going to have to check this on the tow and storage list, sir. And he says, and my son was in the back seat. Just like that, and my son was in the back seat. The dispatcher said, whoa, hold on, what? Say what? What'd you say?
Yeah. And then the dispatcher got on the phone and was like, whoa, what? What'd you say? Fuck. What's with the acting it out?
Dispatcher gets panicked. Your son was in it. Yeah, he's in the back seat. Not ever panicked at all.
That would have been like the first part.
Yeah.
Why didn't she act out the son?
I would just said my kid just got kidnapped, but someone stole my car.
What's more important, the kid or the car?
Fucking both. If my kid's inside the car, then that car's very important.
Right.
Find that fucking car and my kid in it too.
Car's easier to
More
sell.
important to him.
Wow.
You know who else?
we-
When he made his text, when he made his text to,
So
because
what
he
did
knew.
they
But
do
the
with
child's
it?
worth
In
more
this
if we
point of
can
time,
find a
if you see
buyer.
where he's went, where could he have went with him?
There's a time frame.
It's not adding up to me.
See what he puts to Daniel? I'm outside,
Fishy.
car stolen, police talking to me now. Do you see anywhere where it says missing?
No.
Do you see him say, baby man's gone? What the fuck do I do? That's what he sends him. Because it means no more to him, because this is just a
So do
story.
you think that
Yeah, but he was trying to flush his cocaine at the same time.
Daniel knew?
No.
No.
Well, who else says how?
It's just an example of how little
Right.
it meant to him.
Okay, well, all the fucking same of how little it means to him, we still need to figure out where my kid is.
Absolutely.
And we already know where he's going.
Yeah.
Where's my kid?
That's why this timeline was important to us. That's why these pictures were important as to what was it like when you left. Because do we not now agree that there are things that weren't the way you left it?
No, he went home and cleaned up.
Yeah. So no matter what,
But what I can't figure is why, how did he get around? You said she was there.
I don't think
Well,
he's paying attention all the time. You know, she's a
Look,
kid.
it's
She's
just
watching
right.
TV.
He's
Yeah.
And you know what Daniel told us? When he
Was she's probably watching TV with
With them.
Lexi.
Yeah.
Probably playing the tablet and
She
shit with
was.
Lexi.
She was. When they got back to the house, there was a period of time that he was home just with the two kids.
So how did he get it past Daniel even? You're a grown ass man and you can't tell me you're inside this apartment and you ain't hear nothing happen to my baby and you just watched Ruben walk out the house with a bloody baby and everything.
Listen,
You're
listen.
fucking full of shit. Someone's full of shit.
Listen, hold on. No.
That's not, I mean, that's not possible.
Someone's full of shit. Someone's full of shit. This is an act. This is an act. She knew everything. She probably killed the boy herself. With a bird. Hit the boy in the head with a bird.
I would know if someone was in the other room hurting a kid.
But he wasn't.
How could I tell? I was in the kitchen. There could have been multiple people in there hurting children with birds.
There. Okay.
Well, where was
Daniel was when they got back from McDonald's. When Ruben and the baby got back from McDonald's, it was the McDonald's.
What with their peach pies? Yeah, can we get 30 peach pies? And some ketchup?
Getting the ATM. He does go back to your house,
Mm-hmm.
and he is there a couple hours alone before Daniel gets home. When Daniel comes home, he goes in his room, brings Lexi in his room, because he thinks they're in there asleep. Well, hears him come in, goes to the room, knocks on the door, comes in at this point and stays with Daniel for a while.
But the baby's still there. And
We that's something we're trying to decide.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, because I don't see how he would just if blood or anything like that happened to the baby,
Right.
she would say it.
And that's what I'm saying about Daniel. Think about that. It's in the same room. Okay, if she saw it, she would say it. Same thing with Daniel would. Daniel is all about doing the right thing. It has nothing to do with Daniel. And to be honest with you, I don't think sometimes things happen and people can plan it out. This was not something he planned out. This shit just happened,
And he
had to cover all this shit up.
Well, he didn't do a very good fucking job.
Well, he thinks he's.
And he had to go out slinging dope at the same time. Having just left the police. Oh, God.
Smarter than he is. What you're never smarter than is what 30 people, 30 people in science. Because when 30 good minds, and there's 30 good minds in this office.
Well, yeah,
When
there
you
might be 29.
Take 30 good minds, and everybody talks all the time, and you're coming up with suggestions, and you're coming up with what else.
Well, if you're going to suggest that everybody wear a rugby shirt,
Can we do? You're trying to defeat 30 people that do this for a living? Really? You know the old saying, there's never a perfect crime? There's not. There's just not.
that's not a saying. There's never a perfect crime. No way would that be considered a saying. It's a sentence.
Because ultimately, if there was a perfect crime, your dumbass would not have left this. Your dumbass would not have left the friggin' the sheet with the blood all over it, would you? But shit was going too fast.
He got into it, yeah.
Shit,
Shit
you know
went
why?
too fast.
Because you're texting him, hey, shitbag, are you on the way? Where are you?
How am I going to explain? What am I going to do?
What am I going to tell her when I come to get her and there's only one
here we
kid?
Here we go.
Oops.
Run!
What am I going to tell her? Well, shit, I better think fast and get rid of this car.
I better make it look like somebody else did.
And it ain't me, it's never me.
Because if I turn her against me, she'll tell the cops.
Yep.
I'm telling him, what? Y'all are telling me what the fuck?
No, what he's saying is if he told you, oh shit.
Fuck.
God, you could really sit down for quite an afternoon of debate with Little Miss Stripper over here, huh? What do you think the top 3 subject matters for discussion would be? I don't know. I guess we'll start with Russian literature. Moving on to I don't know. It's a good question, though.
Fuck yeah, I would tell y'all. Y'all wouldn't have even had. No, he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be fucking breathing.
Yeah.
Am I gonna hear, from here on out, am I going to hear,
He's innocent. I love him.
yeah,
No, fuck that. Mm-mm.
at 11 o'clock tonight, are you gonna,
So are you sure you're gonna be fully on our side and take our lead? And let us push you where we want you to go? Yeah. Because we want you to do more than tell the truth. This is corruption as far as I'm concerned. You know? And with all the accusations being levied around in the last few years, there's 3 white people in this room. 2 of them are trying to convince the other white person to turn on the black. You know? Is that an opinion? I don't know. I think some people would have that opinion. And if the media starts putting pressure on you, they'd have probably said, okay, arrest the pregnant woman. Pregnant stripper.
wish him you
I mean,
love
we
him?
might as well, right? Yeah. I think there's only
About him? That's over?
I'm afraid of God that he gives him the fucking needle.
It's a different prayer than you said a couple days ago.
Mm.
I don't know. I want to be
Murder
sure.
him.
I just didn't see him being capable
Well,
of hurting my
maybe
kid,
we
but
could
now I
maybe we
see
could
it.
tie him to a fiery cross. God.
Very fucking
If not him,
Some of the
then who?
worst killers out there were the nicest people.
Some of the worst killers out there.
People you'd ever want to meet.
Ted Bundy, nice guy.
Ted Bundy, nice
Many of
guy.
them, they got
What's that supposed to mean? Did you
their
fuck
way
him?
into you because of their kindness and their charms, and then they had their fun.
Right. Look at Pete the pedophile.
I mean, do you think that it was pre?
I don't think. I'm sorry. I don't know her name, so I'm just calling her the stripper. But I don't think the stripper has been around many. What did he say? Nice people. What are they like?
Premeditated, or do you think that he just lost his fucking temper, hurt him, and
You know the only person that can tell us that?
The person who's not talking,
That fucking coward. That's who.
he's not going to man up.
put my brother in the room with him and just beat him to death?
You know how many people in the city have called us wanting 10 minutes in the room with them?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
my brother wouldn't.
And listen, I want to make you
Man.
understand.
He wouldn't need
He
10
said, "Do you know
minutes.
how many
My brother
people
told me
have
it's
called
okay,
us in
I'll
the
just
city
do
and
it.
wanted 10 minutes
So
in the
you have
room?"
2 options. That's the speaker. I'll just focus on
Imagine when he
my
gets to
birthday,
jail.
I'll be done with this. We're not getting the baby back anyways when my brother's done.
Hey,
So
listen.
what's the fucking matter?
I want to make you understand that no matter what, all along, I've looked at every avenue possible to
Mm.
include you.
And what
I
I'm
had
going to
to.
do is take
Other
your
per-
baby myself, and you'll be able to visit in between your shifts at our parties. So sign the waiver.
Personal.
Hey, if I hadn't done anything, I'd deserve my ass to be right there. And I'd give my life for my baby, for him to just have 1 more minute of his.
Yeah, I'd give my life for my baby, but while I have that life, I definitely don't want to be giving up the cocaine, because I need that for stripping. And I want to add 6 bottles of rum daily to my salary, fully comp. You agree to that, and we've got a deal.
Let me ask you a question. Another note. You remember Brittany?
Yeah, we've been talking about Brittany all day.
I remember Brittany. Kelly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brittany
He's talking about the girl that worked at your club that went missing.
Oh, I wasn't working there
Up in the club.
You weren't working there in March?
in March.
Oh,
Of this year.
spit it out.
Mm-hmm.
These paradetectives should go and have a one-act show at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. What is this? It's just odd.
Didn't hear anything about her going missing.
No?
Really? It was the first I heard of that.
About her boyfriend,
What was her stage name?
Courtney?
What was her stage name?
Missy Red or something. What was her stage name? I don't know, it was something, you know, obvious and shit. Like the majority of any stripper name. What is that? Surely there would be a way to make that cool.
This is the first time I heard of anybody going missing from the club, honestly.
Huh?
Hang on a second.
Was it her boyfriend that done it though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
confessed
mean,
to
is that what we're
killing her.
getting?
Well,
Yeah.
what he's doing is
I wanna-
there's some information that we thought was common knowledge to employees at Wacko's, which would
Yeah.
tend to give us some
Common
information
knowledge
on
is it's
the
5
direction.
o'clock.
Does that roundabout story make sense? No. Ultimately,
All I'm thinking is how to get out the door.
I worked there in March, but not as much as I had been going from May till now
yeah.
is the most I've worked there, period. Yeah, when back in March and between January and March, I would only work 1 or 2 days a week, if that, or maybe one day over the weekend. I didn't work there that often because I was still staying in my clinic. So maybe that's why I didn't really know anyone there then, because I wasn't there
Yeah.
much.
Right.
Only when I got desperate and needed the money did I go. But like I was working so much now because we were moving.
Yeah. Did you ever feel that was part of a manipulation on his part? It's okay for you to work, but not him. Because I talked to his boss, the welding business, the welding place, and they said when he liked the project he was doing, that he would do good work, but he didn't want to come in on time, and didn't want to work when they told him to work, and they ended up getting rid of him.
Oh, okay. I thought he got fired because he got locked up in Baker.
Yeah, well that was.
That's what I thought.
Sometimes, they overlook things. They need the workers.
Companies need workers, right?
But here,
I'm gonna go check on your mama,
Yeah.
if you don't mind. Just give me a second.
Mother is fine, thank
Because I don't
you.
want her to think I'm trying to pull the wool over her ass.
We're not in Alaska anymore, lady. Why don't you go and put on a big coat?
show her face there. This is taken from the locker room at Scores.
I've never worked at Scores. I don't work there. I've only been up to Scores twice. 2 times, that's it. And that was recent. I've always worked at Bucket.
She was killed by her boyfriend. He used to be up there, come up there at night sometimes, pick her up. Courtney Davis. Mm-hmm.
That's Ruben knows a guy named Courtney.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that the one that just got married?
Courtney's over here in the jail because he killed her.
Right, but
Then he cut her up, put her in a dumpster.
oh my God.
We had for a week they had the police out the landfill, the Trail Ridge landfill, looking for her body. And he confessed to it all.
Yeah, here's the secret, dude. During that week, this chick was in her living room with all the curtains closed, powder in her nose.
That's why we were out there. And I came in
Didn't catch the news.
wackos, myself and my partner. We came in wackos many, many, many times.
Oh my God. We've seen what you do. You were always our favorite.
Following up on this girl's case. You know, when she was last seen, she was in there on St. Patrick's Day.
I wasn't.
That's the 17th.
I don't think I was.
That was the last night that she was at work. She stayed out with her friends because he beat her.
Mhm.
On the 18th, she went back home.
Isn't that
and
tradition?
killed her.
If you're Irish, on St. Paddy's Day, it's like not a crime for one day.
On the 19th. And chopped her up.
That's who could do something?
You didn't even know about that?
The Irish.
She worked right there in the club that she worked.
How much do we love Ireland? We love Ireland. All that grass and rock and other things.
Yeah, but she, like I was telling her, from May till now, has been the most that I've ever worked at Wacko's. From about January till May, I would only go in if I needed the money. Like, cause I lived
So you
in-
weren't really a regular?
Because I lived all the way in McClenny, and it was, you know, too far.
So you didn't even hear about all this?
And I didn't even, I normally wouldn't have no one to watch my kids for me to go, you know, do a night shift. So I only went in like maybe 1 or 2 days a week, or once on the weekend, or
Let me ask
just
you a question.
mainly if I needed my light bill paid, truthfully, until I moved to Jacksonville, until I moved down with Ruben.
Let me ask you a question. You know,
So
everybody calls.
it's an interesting fork in the road, isn't it? And many would be in that position where you have to sum up the kind of evening that you're going to have, and you have to look at the two options in front of you. And it's well, on the one hand, stay here and play with my kids. Maybe we could do Kaplunk, something like that. And then the second option is go on stage and flash my pussy to a bunch of men that I don't know. With lights on me and everything. Yeah. And I guess some days you'd be in the mood for one, and some days the other. So it's good to have options.
Calls us and tells us what they think happened. And we've heard everything from was sold
Yeah.
to
But this guy and his colleagues, after their reconnaissance, surveillance, scope out mission, think you should go full time and are actually willing to pay you a full salary out of their own pockets. They just want to see you every day.
Heard that too.
dealers,
I heard that too.
to pay a drug debt. He was sold into slavery, all these different scenarios and stuff. And some people have said that Ruben had help. Somebody helped him. Somebody got rid of it for him.
Do what?
Several people have called us and told us he had friends that were close enough that they would have helped him. That's what I'm asking you. Who do you think? All right, here's a scenario, and we go on different scenarios and we try to
Is there
work
a
it from all
jet
the
ski?
different angles.
I'm trying
All
to think
angles.
who would take that on, that risk for him.
If he killed him just in a fit of rage, he just lost it. You ever say anything like that to you? I just lost it.
Mm.
If he just lost it, and trust me, I can't count the times that people have been in this room where they didn't intend for the outcome to be what it was. They
Right.
just lost their temper, and they struck out,
Mm.
not remembering this is a child they're striking out at. And it's not another adult that you can hit. and have the same result. You know, if you
Well,
hit
yeah.
me,
Maybe try working through your anger a little bit, you know? Monitor your breathing or stretch. You know. It sounded like a beautiful day until he was on about I didn't even get it. It was like,
that way, it might not hurt me that bad, but if you hit a child that way,
Hear it again?
it's like it from all the
I gotta have someone hit a punch, but they're kids or something. What was that? That's crazy.
different angles.
All
I'm trying
different
to think
angles.
who would take that risk for him.
If he
What risk?
killed him, just in a fit of rage, he just lost it. You ever say anything like that to you? I just lost it.
Mm-mm.
If he just lost it, and trust me, I can't count the times that people have been in this room.
I think he'd lost it when he bought that fucking car. I mean, that's all the indicator you needed to get him help. The best there is. It's going to be needed.
But they didn't intend for the outcome to be what it was.
Yeah.
They just lost their temper.
They didn't intend
And they struck out,
pay money.
not remembering this is a child they're striking out at. And it's not another adult that you can hit and have the same result. You know?
You could find an adult, I'm sure. Bus driver. A businessman. School teacher.
If you hit me that way, it might not hurt me that bad, but if you hit a child that way,
And I might like it. These cops in this place are so pervy, all of them. You know, I would not fucking be surprised to find out what goes on at one of their Christmas parties.
you could kill the child.
Right.
Kill the
Their
child.
brain, their skull,
Their
their
brain,
and
their-
everything else.
Their
They're delicate, they're
sponge
baby.
brain.
Yeah. So sometimes
They're not even developed.
if it's in a panic
Fuck.
and then they kill the child, and when they hit the child just goes out and doesn't wake up
Shit.
and stops breathing, and they freak out. You know, I got to get rid of the child. I can't be seen with the child. I've got to pick up mom. I got to think of something. I got to think of something. I got to make it look like.
I gotta take the child home and put it in the fridge. This guy is so weird.
Something else happened. But what do I do with the child? What do I do with the child? Again,
There was no phone calls made to anyone on his
what
phone that
do
would
I do
lead
with
you
the
to that?
child? What do I do with the child? Who can I, if I'm Ruben, who can I turn to for help? Who's the first person I can turn to?
Is he attempting some sort of hypnosis extraction or something? What do you see, child? I see a blue mountain with big blue clouds.
Somebody who will keep their mouth shut and will never say a word.
Maybe someone in his family.
I don't know.
He does have one brother that lives in Jacksonville, don't he?
Well,
Could that mean that the brother is as sick as he is? Or even worse?
you thought in your own mind it could have been more than just Ruben.
Yeah.
Even in your own mind. You see, they're planting ideas again. That is very suggestive, what he just said. You see, look, even in your own mind, you're thinking it's Ruben. That is unbelievable manipulation. And I think his whole weird demeanor, up until this point, this holding space with the positions of his hands and stuff, speaking slowly. Ow! Fuck! Was an attempt to prepare her for a suggestible state, wasn't it? A little bit of the mirroring of the body language, apart from the hands. What department is this? I'm gonna look this up and see if they've been involved in any voodoo. Oh my God. Saw through la la. Saw through la la. Nothing. Nothing, no reference. Ow! Motherfucker.
I told my mom, I don't know who would take that risk for him though. That's a big fucking risk to take for someone.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say,
Yeah.
honestly,
You think she would help?
you never know. If we promised her this or promised her that or promised they'd be back together or whatever, because that's the only reason she even started serving him all them fucking papers was because she was mad that me and him were together.
Yeah. She's a what is the word? What is the word? Community. It's like cleansing, or recycling, or something. I don't know.
I mean, I could be wrong, you know what I mean? But if I did violent crime or something and I needed someone to cover my ass or help me, I would probably call my husband.
Depends, you know. If I had done a violent crime, whatever that might be, and I needed someone's help, I'd call my husband. And then the cop here is like, "Are you saying you want to marry me?" And pulls out 2 rings that he has prepared. A priest walks in.
I'd probably call just because, you know what I mean, out of trust.
Earlier when you got upset, you said,
Trust.
What did they do with my child?
Yeah, it has to.
Do not trust, especially the male cops in this building. They're weird. They've got this cult thing going on. For sure.
More than one person, he can't.
Who do you think?
What are you thinking? You think you want to get out of here? Let's, you and me, go right now. Just drive.
I've been trying to think. I really haven't. I went over it and over it and over it with my mom.
I went over it and over it and over it and then through it and over it. My mom went over it and then sat on it. And we thought about it and we thought, can't think of nothing.
The only people that he really talks to closely and like goes golfing with and stuff like that is that Jake.
Who's Jake?
Who's Jake?
Jake Mauricio.
We've never heard of Jake.
Jake. Say his name's in his phone. In Ruben's phone.
Where's Jake?
What does Jake do? I don't know. I think he goes in partners or something like that with there's Jake and Rob. Rob is the guy that bought Ruben's bike back in May. And Mo. Mauricio, someone else. Those are the 3 people.
Mauricio is someone else. Well, where's he? He sounds the most
He
fun.
talks to daily. And Courtney, that black guy Courtney, he went to his wedding.
But and all those numbers are in his phone. You talking about the iPhone?
The smartphone that he has,
Yeah.
the phone, the Samsung you guys have.
No.
And if you look through his text messages, you'll see he talks to him on the radio.
Yeah, we looked through his pictures as well, and I gotta say,
Or that Nerfet guy.
what can I say? We went through all of his pictures. And I printed some of them off. Do you know how good you look in blue?
That lives in that subdivision the car was ditched in.
He's called what?
Hmm?
What do you call him?
Nerfet. That's his real name, Nerfet.
No fat.
Nerfet.
Put Narfet out of your mind.
N-U-R-F-E-T.
Nerf fat.
Nerfet.
Who's he?
Narfet.
He sometimes will like get served, I guess, by Ruben, or or Ruben will go to him
Mm-hmm.
to get some, because Nerfet would be like, I guess, like the middle guy, I guess,
Mhm.
to go somewhere else. But
He lives in that neighborhood where he ditched the car. How close?
pretty fucking close.
Nerf fat.
Nerfet. And I threw that name out there before.
Mm-hmm.
And no, we checked by his house. Your kid's not at his house. It's okay.
What does he look like?
He's looks like he could be like Puerto Rican or
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Or Mexican.
Young, stupid.
Mm-hmm. Does he live with his parents?
I don't know.
You know who he lives with?
I don't know who he lives with. I never got out of his house or nothing like that.
What street?
Where can you bring that map when you back out?
She took him with her.
So I get like starts with an N. And it's about, say, either 2 streets in
Mm-hmm.
or 4 streets. It's either the 2nd street or the 4th one. It's not Argentine. I know
Up Old
that.
Kings. Now you talking about the very next street coming out of your driveway, or 4 streets down Old Kings?
No, in that subdivision.
In that
When you
subdivision.
come out when you come out our apartment.
Cut the
you
shit. What's your room number?
take that first left.
Mm-hmm.
You either go down 2 streets or 4 streets.
2 streets. Or sometimes
I
you have to
think
go
that-
all the way up.
I only think of him because I know that I heard him telling Ruben one time about he was like, "Hey man, I know where we could get a good look. Or, you know, if you're interested, it'd be easy. Man, stupid. You know, this, that, and the other." So I know that he would be down for crime, or you know what I mean, at least willing to go rob somebody. So for the right amount of money. So why not help Ruben for the right amount of money?
Did you see where the car actually got left? Did you ever go back there?
Mm-mm. This is the first time that's actually been pinpointed to me where the car was ditched.
Oh, you never saw it?
Mm.
No,
Did he ever tell you had any family that lived back there?
I didn't even know. No, detectives told me that that it was found in front of a cousin's house.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that he had cousins back there though. I thought that Nerfat was the only person that we knew back there. Nerfat's the only house I'd ever been to with him.
You ever see that guy before?
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
No.
She got her hand on his knee.
Just curious.
No.
You can see what she's doing. You need anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is she
And
doing?
She could go over there to the jailhouse.
Like I said, you wouldn't believe the number of calls of people that want a few minutes with him.
A few minutes.
A lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of people in this office. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You good there?
A lot of people in this room.
Yeah, do we have to bring my mom in here, or can we talk to her in there?
I mean, that's good. She wants to do. She's
Okay.
ready.
Okay.
Can you hypnotize my mom? What was up with that? It was weird as fuck. How is this guy a professional in a police station? I can't stand that pink sweater. Why? 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 You know, it might be good color for gum or cigarette life
I
jacket.
came up with another idea.
What?
To revoke his bond here.
Hmm?
You could
I came up with another idea. Where is your office?
take his bond away from here and send him to McClay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a lot of boys up there.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've met a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
That are in jail.
No, I've met a bunch of them out there.
That work.
Mm.
Yeah, they're searching.
Yeah, no. Just put him in jail. That's all you gotta do. Lock him up in Baker.
Put him in jail
Yeah.
for what?
So you-
Playing lacrosse?
And he knows that too.
Yeah.
That's why he won't bail
I'd
out.
support that.
Yeah.
It's not a
'Cause
real
he already
game.
knows he's fucking dead.
He's fucking dead for playing
You can do that,
lacrosse.
right? Right?
Finish your water. Let me be right back. Let me go find out what she's doing.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, let me find out what she's
Hey,
doing.
I want a sealed water, buddy. This one's been opened. What have you put in this? I think she'll drink it anyway. Skipping. Hmm. How many? Oh, here come the waterworks. But then it does look real. Come on. Of course, if they did really plan it together, and she turned on him like that, that is pretty bad. He's right where he needs to be. Of course, we're not in Tallahassee today. I was just going to say to her to look forward to a piece of Judge Fudge on her way out of the building, but I don't think it's spread to Jacksonville yet.
I went and talked with your mom a minute, like I told you I was gonna.
Oh, here we go.
And we got some good people in here. I don't want y'all business to be out. I sat with your mom for a little while. She wanted to see
She didn't say anything racist at all. To me.
the majority of the pictures that I showed you. And I showed her. Okay. Just to make sure that, you know, I'm clear with both of you.
Mhm.
Part of the reason we had to talk to her was to get her information as to whether she harmed the child, whether she was aware the child was harmed, whether the child gotten into any drugs. That was some of the allegations against her. Okay?
Mm.
She's given me an answer to that, and I'm satisfied with the answer. Okay?
Mm.
Some of the things that
And we will let her go just as soon as we're done here. If she agrees to take that pink jumper and really think about it and then burn it. And then burn it again.
went on in here with this baby,
If I ever see you with a black man again, I'll disown you.
What? Say again.
some of the things that went on in here with this baby,
if I ever see you with a black man again, I'll disown you. You understand me?
Yeah, I understand you, but you
I
have to
will walk
understand
out.
too.
Hey, lady, they're called thugs now, according to Michael Dunn. If I ever see you with a thug again.
White men are just as capable.
Yeah, let's do this.
No.
Understand that.
Let's do this.
I
Men.
understand what you're
Black people are just as capable of being murderers as white people.
saying, Mama. But
I'm not like that, okay? I'm not going that way. I understand where she's coming
yeah,
from.
because it was a black man that done this. I understand.
But let's just say
But
this.
there are plenty of white men that have done the same thing.
You stick to
But there, you hear that? I understand because it was a black man that did this. But there are many other black people that have done the same thing. That doesn't really.
to your
Doesn't
own.
counter well.
Here's the thing. At this time and point, I want to know if there's any questions that you guys have of me together. She's
Yeah,
Yeah.
you started it.
What's with the rugby shirt? Are you Welsh?
And I know that it has nothing to do with this.
Mhm.
What did he do to someone else?
he's had some violence against.
Well, it's where he lived. He would have gotten another charge. B&E, breaking and entering. Got enough to deal with.
Against one, two, her sister, and as far as the rest of his past, I don't remember.
A
he's-
missing girl?
No, that was she's
I don't
talking
know.
about that girl from the club.
Oh yeah, no, no,
that
no,
was
no.
I thought there was
nothing
somebody
related.
missing.
No, we asked your daughter if she knew there was a girl from Wacko's that back in March that went missing.
Okay.
Had nothing to do with this. Had
Uh-huh.
nothing to do with Ruben.
Alright.
It was a girl that went missing.
I was
that she was
wondering if
never
it's a
found.
serial killer or
No.
something.
But it was a black man. Imagine the mother's face. You see? You see what we're letting them do? Oh my god. Crazy.
No. Well, I mean, to my knowledge, he had nothing to do with that. But that was just to find out.
But the FBI think he did. So they're arresting him.
If there was common knowledge that this girl went missing from Wacko's and how what source she went missing, because we have a missing person, and sometimes you like to look at patterns and go, does somebody know this pattern? You know, so that's why we were asking that. Some of the things that, and I, because I don't want your mama to be surprised by this, okay? Some of the common things that came out, the knowledge of
What, the clan is over? I don't want your mama to be surprised by this, okay? But we actually don't hold Grand Wizards clan rallies anymore.
Ruben's drug business. Okay, does that mean she harmed the child? No. There were some things that I'm sure that we would agree that probably.
Yeah, but it could mean that the child was quite a bit in debt, thinking that he would be protected by his mother. When the bill got too high and he didn't even have the interest, all flies off then, doesn't it? Months of torment.
weren't the wisest of decisions that I'm sure she will learn from that occurred, and you two fighting over it probably isn't the greatest idea. More so, this is mostly the time to.
Do you want to try and all act out a scene? She's not going to do another fucking theatre workshop, is she?
Try to figure out where to go from here. Okay? Does that make sense? There wasn't. I'm trying to say she didn't always make the right decisions, but in my mind, she's done nothing to hurt this child.
If you think I hurt my kid, then
I
she
didn't know.
doesn't.
I don't like the idea that
She doesn't think that.
I don't think that.
Well,
if I did, I'd
Well,
think
why
it.
are you looking at me like that? If I thought he'd hurt my kid, I wouldn't have fucking left him with him.
And you know, that's
I'm hurt too, just because.
Well, you're looking at me like I'd done something wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't know he was gonna fucking hurt him. Or I never left my kids with him.
If I'm giving you a dirty look,
You made your choice.
I just
she just saw these two, and so your reaction is one way, hers is another. Okay, does that make sense? Some people react differently.
you know, I've never been a big crier. I cry sometimes. I cry alone. Sometimes I don't cry.
How about
I'm
bigots?
just, you know, you're.
Oh, I'm not. No, these are not heartbroken
You know
tears.
I've
These
never
are the
been a
tears
big
that I
crying bigot. Big bigots don't cry.
gave up that opportunity while he was across this table from me. I'd have choked the fucking life out of him if I had known this then.
You ready for me to oversell here? If he was across this table. See, I'm so angry I can't speak. I'm just spluttering. I'm spluttering out my words because of the anger and the rage.
I'm just very, very angry.
Well, I'm gonna do
Very,
everything I
very
can to
angry.
get him put in Baker.
Well, maybe they give him the. Let the kid.
Well, let's do this. Let's let the process go where it's going. So at this point, I want you both to understand. We're going to continue to make this case. We work, as you know, with the state attorney's.
I mean, I've got a big rugby game tonight, which is why I had to wear this into work today. But, you know, after that, I'm 100% on it.
Office daily. Mr. Manti, Miss Corey, Miss Kite.
Why didn't he just call me, tell me, I can't deal
Well,
with his kid?
we don't
I
know.
don't understand that.
Nobody's
he
ever
knows
gonna
that I
understand
kept
it.
one of my other grandkids all the time.
Yeah, he knows that. Because something happened that caused something to happen. And
It's just that she kind of feels like he just maybe just snapped and
Yeah,
lost it and
it's possible.
hurt and like just went
But
just
you-
lost it.
But you don't snap on a.
Well, you know, let's be honest. The first time you met Ruben, you probably caused him a little bit of offense when you told him to pick up a broom or something. While you threw one at him. There might have been tension before.
Innocent,
But you know what?
On a baby like him, he was too sweet.
Do you
And what the fuck does she do for a living anyway? Is it a medium? Someone who contacts the dead? I don't know why, but her shirt, her hair, her hands, I can just picture her coming up to me with a what would it be? Some witchy thing. Made of wicker.
know when I
There's no
worked?
baby
Look
to
at me.
start with, but
Here, look at me. Do you know when my last?
my baby.
I know. Do you know when
I know
my?
it's your baby, but it's my baby too.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. Okay, thank you. My last baby death.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a rugby playing police officer, and I'm gonna have to take the dominance in the room. You know. So I will.
Was Florida, Georgia this past year. That's
But
just
I'm not
mine.
going to interest you.
There's 24 people in this office.
Mm.
To try to understand why these men do what they do.
These little fucking taps on the hands to keep the interest. I really hate her style.
I can't ever begin to explain it to you. There are all sorts of
I never
opportunities.
trust men. Did I tell you if I ever divorced your daddy, you would never have another man under my roof? Why was that? I don't trust men. You wonder how I ended up with one? No daddy since I was 14. He made his mistakes, but I told him, I said, you won't make them with me. You made them with your first wife. I've known you because of his sister.
Just imagine what kind of mistakes that guy has made. What do you mean you've been caught stealing koi carp?
Your daddy?
Mhm. His wife and my aunt were sisters, so I'd known him all my life. I knew the mistake that he had made. I said, you won't make that mistake with me. And he did time.
I get it.
But anyway, it wasn't to do with nothing with children.
How much?
He was good with children, very good with children.
20 to life.
Speaking
So I
about-
believe that everybody deserved a second chance, but not, not this kind of chance.
No.
Not being a murderer, not
Nope.
on an innocent baby.
Nope.
Not even a teenager, not even a 5-year-old, 4-year-old, 10-year-old,
Mom, let her
8-year-old.
I know, Lord, how do you talk?
But that was the sweetest
Okay,
baby.
I know. In talking with
He
what
never
we
cried.
Mama, let her get done. Please let her get done. I'm ready to go home.
listen, you understand what you read in my.
Yeah, I'm still classified as an innocent victim. So, we're ahead here, Mom. Now pull the fucking car around front.
paper, right? You don't get to go home.
What?
Did you hear? Did you ask me if that was a warrant signed for you?
Yeah.
That's what's signed for you.
So
For
I
child
have to-
neglect, yes.
For
You have
child
to-
neglect.
Yeah, it's not for hurting your child as far as this incident.
So I'm going to jail.
Yes. Yes.
For what? For what? Not for hurting the child. So, for what?
And it's not, listen, it's not for this baby being hurt. The law looks at failure to do certain things as a violation of the law. Okay? It doesn't.
Failure to burn your pink sweater is a violation of the law, and you should be given the death penalty.
It doesn't distinguish between who did it. In other words,
So I'm going to jail because I left my baby with him.
the baby had injuries, okay, on his head, just like when your mama
Yeah? Could have been from playing rugby. You should understand that.
talked. If that baby has an injury on his head like that, you have to immediately get him care. Okay, right or wrong.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a lawyer then.
That's up to you. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't give you
I need
that
a lawyer.
information. Okay, well,
I didn't see no he was not hurt when I had him.
I believe that.
He was
I
not.
believe that.
Well, tell him I love him.
She wants. Listen, at this, I'm gonna let you sit in here with her. But when she asks for a lawyer,
down, I want to.
I know you do. But when she
I
asks
want
for
you
a
to
lawyer,
tell
I
me
have
what
to do it.
all that
We can talk.
Hey, Mom.
We have to talk.
Mom, what's up, Mom? You have a few drinks on your way over here, Mom?
There, because
Okay.
when she asks for
I
a
want to
lawyer,
know
I
what
gotta
all you're
respect
being
that.
charged with. I guess she can tell me.
And I'll
that.
tell you that in front of her.
Okay.
It's definitely, like I explained, it's
What
child neglect.
what level of child neglect?
It's a 3rd degree felony.
What degree is that?
That's the
the
lowest.
lowest.
See,
That's the
you'll
low.
be
That's the
going
low.
I don't
home
know nothing
tonight.
about law.
That's basically
In an
saying I
hour.
made a poor decision,
Right.
and it's not a hard time.
Absolutely.
But you'll do time.
Yeah. It's like when you order the orange peel beef, and you only realise that was stupid just before it's about to come out. And you just deal with it.
Well,
I might get off on that.
let's let that.
I'm trying to. Well, I'm saying 1st degree is worst.
It is.
2nd degree is not so bad.
Right.
3rd degree is
She's
really.
right.
Really not that bad at all.
She's right.
This is just for them to cover their own ass, basically, to like a lawyer and
It's a process.
Yeah.
You're not as a parent allowed to do certain things. It's considered a form of neglect.
even though I was gonna take him the very next day to the doctor.
Well, as a police officer, show me in your code of conduct where it says that you may wear a rugby shirt to work.
Doctor, I
Correct.
should have took him right then. Is what they're saying.
Would you not agree? With that head injury, with a bruise
With a
behind his
bruise.
ear.
He had that bruise. Remember I told you he had a bruise. They're saying
Man, I want to ask Michelle who's got the worst hair in the room right now. It's a tough call. I guess the stripper is the least offensive, obviously. But these two, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Because he had that
A
bruise,
bruise
and I didn't
and
take
a-
him right then.
And the red mark on his face.
Yeah, but it didn't cover his face like that other
I
man
didn't
tried
say
to make it out to her.
that. I didn't say that.
I think that was the ketchup soup, wasn't it?
Small
Yeah,
red
bruise.
mark. Small
Right,
red
yeah.
mark.
Well, there's
And a
red.
bruise behind his ear.
Or saying that.
In the state of Florida, that would.
I thought it was an earache. I thought it was an ear infection. Apparently,
He had no red mark on his face.
I agree with you, but this is Thursday, right before this happened. This is the start of this incident. Okay.
Yeah, on Monday
I
he
should
did
be
not
out
have
soon
none of that.
tomorrow. I should get R&R if anything. Hopefully.
Well, the baby was not harmed on Monday. I can tell you that.
Okay, well then we're talking about Thursday. I didn't
well,
harm
they're
him. That's why it's
Thursday.
a third
To
degree.
keep from
Okay, you can tell us that, Mom? Okay, just answer me this one question, Mom. Is the baby a boy or a girl? How much had the baby made you have to drink, Mom? I can tell you that he was not injured on Monday.
me asking her questions. I don't want her to violate her rights. I'm gonna let
Yeah.
you talk with her a minute, and then we can talk.
Why not? You've already violated all the fashion rights in every possible way. What's wrong with you? What are you supposed to be? It makes 0 sense at all. Ow, my fucking tongue. Those pants, they're terrible. Everything.
outside, but she's asked for a lawyer, and I don't want to violate her rights. So that means I can't ask her any questions. And by us talking, I'm afraid that might happen. Is that fair enough?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna.
If
let
you
Can I just get a lawyer later? You know, why do I have to do it now? And who do I speak to about, getting a kind of alternative point of contact here? Because this just isn't working. I think you know that. And I don't think we're going to get the most out of the experience working with you. Can we change this? We're grieving, and you're offensive.
want to talk to her, you got to talk to her out there.
Okay, can I ask you one question or no?
No, you can. You can ask me all that you want. I just can't
I won't
answer
speak.
questions. It's okay.
I got it. Protocol. I thought back to my training, and I realized I had to leave the room immediately and burn all the records that I currently. Ow! Fuck! Shit! Why is this happening? Must have a razor blade stuck in my teeth. Try and talk, not moving your tongue as much as possible. It's the weirdest thing. We got no choice but to just push on through. Hoping each day that the tongue just regenerates itself and I can talk with it again. 9-hour shows, talking with no tongue. It's strange. Oh, we didn't finish already?
Okay, I don't mean you not to be speaking.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I won't.
Well, I wanted to ask her something legally.
Well, you need to ask her out there.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Probably a good idea. Let me give you a minute to talk with her.
I'll drive. No, we're saying you don't drive. Just give me the keys.
Because I want you guys to have a second, and then I'm
Did you
gonna.
see the pictures?
Yes. She understands. Listen,
Taking
I
pictures.
feel certain, and I'm going to say this in front of you now. I feel certain that she understands what happened. Who did this?
I feel-
your mom-
I feel certain, and I'm saying this, I feel certain Your mom is drunk.
Mama asked me if I thought I got through to you. I would say the answer is yes.
Fuck yeah.
I would say, even now, knowing that this is a process for you too, I would still say you are.
Yeah, I can't tell you how thrilled I am that I'm going to be able to just go on with my life in motel rooms, doing lines off 60s teak furniture for another 20 to 30 years. And yeah, it's pretty great. Where's the mouse go? God damn it. Oh no.
Clearly understanding what went on.
I got the picture when you leave your kid with somebody and they don't have your kid in return. They're responsible for your...
I got the picture when you leave your kid with somebody and then they don't have your kid when you return. Yeah, but again, Mom, how much... How much, Mom?
Your kid.
With that, I don't want to violate her rights anymore. Then
You need to talk to her outside, Mom.
Okay. Did you want to talk to me
do
now?
you want me to give you a minute with her? I'll give you privacy. Just tell her to knock on the door and I'll come get her, okay?
I'll take the other two kids tomorrow. Do you want me not to? I'll tell you, Daddy, not now.
What you need to do is, I'll get a phone call. Sometime tomorrow, I'll get a phone call. Don't leave that fucking house where you can't accept my call. Because I'm not going to have no money on my books. And it could take a week for them to get me
I
out
need
of jail.
cash right now for the money.
The
on
guy's
this
dead.
phone.
One guy's dead, one guy's in jail forever. And I'm not going to have no money on my books. Do you know where I can get any clean piss? You know, for my what do you call it? My payments, work payments, off work payments. What do you call it? Sick payments.
The ATM window out there and go get you some.
That's fine. What you
You're mumbling, Mom. Tell me in the car.
do is, you come right here. Remember when we came in, where we came in at? Where you parked? Remember where you parked out across the road?
I'll find it.
The jail,
Hmm.
visitation center is right here.
Is it next to
Visitation
that
center,
bar?
come up together right
Okay,
there.
I'll wait in the bar.
And there's 2 computers in there. You need to ask her how you put money in there for me. And that'll allow me to buy a calling card where I can call you and it won't
Calling
charge
card.
your phone.
Mm.
Okay, where it won't cost you.
This is what all the big criminals are doing now, Mom. Yeah. Calling card. You can call anywhere in the world. Untraceable.
I'll be able to order a calling card and some fucking tampons.
Mm.
I'm gonna look for a lawyer tomorrow.
Mm.
I will.
Mm.
They'll send me several, and then I'll meet with a couple of
That'll
them
be fun one on the beach.
until it's
I
all
don't know why
fun.
he done that to our baby.
I don't know either, but it's just like I said. I won't
He
be
didn't
in
have no
here long.
toleration for
I
children.
won't be
she
in here
said.
long. I won't be.
Where's she
here
going
long.
now?
A 3rd-degree felony is the least charge they can give you.
No, he'll get his.
They're giving me the very, very lowest one that
You
they
know,
can.
he took
Mm.
he took away our.
Oh, he's getting the death penalty. Now make sure of that.
Fucking hell.
But I can tell you
If
this.
he don't get a bullet between his head,
Bingo.
he didn't have to do that. He gave us our baby. All he had to do is say, "Come get this
I'm
baby."
gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna do everything I can to get you in the bank. Call
I'm gonna
George
go find
Mason.
out.
Hmm.
Do you hear me?
What are you gonna do?
Tomorrow, if you start calling down here, you need to let Hugh Fish know I'm locked up. Okay?
Hugh
Uh,
Fish?
Let him know. And also, you start. No, wait, that's right. Right now, that's about all you can do, Mama.
Yeah.
Hear me? That's about all
Call
you can do for me right now.
Hugh Fish.
Alright, here,
It's a
Ruben.
shitty place.
I mean, tell her what I need her to do for you. You know what I mean? Tell her
Help me go get a call card? Is that what you
No.
said?
No.
What?
I'll tell Paula. She can advise you there on it or her. No, you're not getting a call card. You're pulling money out, but I don't know if you can put cash into that system.
Calling card.
You know what I mean?
That one's so old, I think it was shown on Columbo.
Well, not all. Well, not all the way. I need her, but she's gonna go and take some money. She's going to
Yeah.
take money out
Yeah.
to put
See?
on there for me, but she doesn't know how to do that.
Okay, so walk her through.
Yeah, show her how to do that. That way I can get a calling card and it won't charge her.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can do it before you get in there.
Well, I mean, I know that, but I'm saying
won't
that
charge
way
her.
It won't charge her phone bill. For,
Yeah,
I just
all
want
be
her calling card.
traceable.
Okay.
Which I think is the bigger point rather than the 15 cents of cost.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But she did tell me that this is a third degree felony is the lowest one you could get for child.
A misdemeanor is the lowest one you could get, you plum. Felony is a felony.
That's not like years.
No.
And I need
Do you
you.
need anything?
Could be.
I need you to figure out how we'll get him out of Duval and then Baker.
Well, this is the jurisdiction that it occurred in. That's
So
the
he would have to
problem.
bond out. If he bonds out, then we're
Jurisdiction.
bond out. He won't because he knows.
He'd have bonded out by now, don't you?
Was that it? Who's that? What can we do? Have a look at now. Go back to Chan Chan. Briefly. Ow! What's today's date? 27th. Okay. Ow. Verdict now. Well. Way too many choices. Coffee. Yeah. Is it any good? Could I get a cup of coffee, please? A cup of hot coffee. Maybe it's coffee that's put a hole in my tongue. Fuck.
Maybe a couple dozen. We have scoured those photographs and tried to remove ones that are just horrible to see because of the condition.
We tried to remove photos that are horrible to see, like that one of me in a Madison, Wisconsin hotel room on the toilet wearing nothing but a necktie. That had to go.
The bodies were in because of insects and maggots and things of that sort, and instead are trying to only show you photographs that help you understand how the remains were hidden, where they were hidden, how they were dismembered, to the extent.
Yeah. So, again, nothing bad. I mean,
Possible we're using cleaner photographs that were taken by the Dane County Medical Examiner. I promise you, I'm not trying to pull on anyone's heartstrings. I'm not trying to make this.
I would never do that. I would never do that. That would not be honest. And if I'm not honest, then what's the point in anything to do with the justice system? You know, I am your special prosecutor, Dane County. Well, should we leave it there? We should probably.
Overly
Yeah, we
emotional.
should.
You might feel
Right.
emotional.
We gotta go. We'll be back later this evening, hopefully with a full tongue. All right, get you later. That was a tough one.